Yo, yo. What is good? Uh, Dude, the creeper right now. This fucking guy. What's going on, Josh? Brady, how you doing, dude? Tally, what's good? What is cracking? I think we might do. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but it might be a like. I know you two are Patreons. We might do an interim stone block server. Like to tie us over to whatever the next Minecraft pack will do is it might be stone block 4. I just gotta see the like intricacies of having it on a server, which of course is a problem, but ditto blocks. The fuck's a ditto block? What do you mean before you forget ditto block? What the fuck is ditto blocks? How you doing, Chloe? Maybe it wasn't called ditto. What's it for? Hi, Mary. We have I installed a new mod. I installed a new mod because honestly I'm not waiting around for legendaries to be added themselves. I'm gonna add them myself. Each base is a separate dimension. Shh. Okay. That doesn't necessarily make it all that much better. Because each base, depending on the player behind the base, might have different problems. Chosen has a snowball for server. I didn't notice much issues. Pop up in chat. Okay. Well, that's good. 95? Goddamn. 95 what? Streak? Oh. Didn't someone pop a 95 streak yesterday? Or the day before? Dude, Fab's a fake fan. Fab's a fake fan. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a look. We'll give it a look, though. Oh, TBS shows dimensions. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. So if someone has like a unnecessarily large impact on the server, I just go over there with a big hammer and I just take it out. I like that. Couple people base together, that's good. Hopefully. That would probably be the more ideal situation, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll look at it after stream today, Tally. But I think later on, it would be a kind of like, I would say Cobblemon. But I don't know the capacity. I don't know, we'll see. Off to bed? 7 in the morning. Sleep well, Mom. This motherfucker, crack of dawn, goes to sleep. I hope you have a nice sleep. I might see you later. Likelihood is I'm gonna be here later. But yeah, I added missing legends or some shit. And I took away all the recipes, so there's no recipes. There's only recipes for 2 items. That's one of them because Fab really wants a Mars Shadow. So that's what Fab has to set up. She has to set up Unobtainium. In all honesty, I kind of lowballed her with this recipe. 6,500 nether stars. That's not that bad. I kind of lowballed her with that recipe. Wait until you see the fucking recipe I gave myself. So 6,500 nether stars, bunch of unobtainium all-the-modium blocks. So all she has to set up is R's and hostile neural networks, or and like nether star B, for example. Or she could probably just set up a nether star B. I think it's shards. Yeah. Oh no, she can't do that. Starry Comb is out of potential. So yeah, she'll have to do like nether star Bs. Nether star hostile neural networks if you want that in any meaningful amount of time. Or just a wither builder. Wither builder is also a possibility. Isn't Mewtwo piss easy in this? There's no Mewtwo in this. There's no Mewtwo in this. They don't have any legendaries apart from the 3 Regis, Ho-Oh, Rayquaza, and Zygarde. That's the only legendaries they have. I added the rest through myths and legends, but I'm yet to give them all recipes. So that's Fab's recipe that she's gonna work on. This is my recipe. This one's a little bit more cringe because this is like, I can't really speed this up, but these are fine. I just have to set up something to like do all of these. In all honesty, I don't even know if we have pulsating iron, but I could probably just click the button, go get like a shitload of ender pearls, or set up a shitload of ender pearls. That's not really the big problem. These, I don't think will be a big problem. Oh, that takes a little bit of Orotech. I don't know how to get that actually. That takes a lot of, we gotta get through Dire. That's done. That's done. We gotta get through Occultism. Fuck! Oh, I fucked myself. Gotta get through Roots. That's fine. We're gonna get through Eternal Starlight. And Pneumatica. No, there's no Mewtwo. There's no, they removed it all. If you're thinking about earlier updates, when they had legendaries in the game, they do not have them anymore. Mewtwo is quite literally unobtainable. Warning, as of writing, Mewtwo is unobtainable. As a result, the Industrial Foregoing Souls mod has no use at this time. We need to use Mewtwo. That's why I've given myself Mewtwo as my goal, because we need to use Mewtwo to use Industrial Foregoing Souls. They gated it behind the star and the star don't work. I don't think it's even gated behind the star, brother. I'm pretty sure it's just gone now. I'm pretty sure now it's just gone. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Never mind. You're right. That might not work, though. I don't know if that'll actually work. Fossil synthesizer. I mean, this thing doesn't have a recipe. Neither of these things have a recipe. So that's my goal today, and the hardest part of this whole shebang, I think, well, actually, probably the hardest part of this whole shebang is getting all the parts for all these. But then I need antimatter blocks, which is gonna take me a hot minute because this is antimatter from Mechanism, and we all know how quick antimatter is made in the supercritical phase shifter. That's gonna be a fun one. Man, I love block game. Mining, also crafting. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Why is that Mewtwo model? Dude, I don't know why that Mewtwo model looks so weird, but I'm pretty sure Mewtwo doesn't look as bad as that. Yeah, I mean... Not great. Not great. He looks a little bit jank. He looks a little bit jank. I don't think he's he might not be an official Cobblemon model. He might be an add-on model. I think official Cobblemon doesn't have a lot of the legendaries. So I was gone yesterday. And
Oh,
I
it's so
found
big.
First
something.
final exam TMR. Wish me luck.
Yo, good luck. Hey, Tao, I hope it goes well. Thank you for the tier 1 19 months. Godspeed, though. Godspeed. I added these, which are large heat generators from More Machine, which is like a mechanism add-on. And apparently these are fucking busted out of their mind. These both are 1 million FE per tick. And all they take is lava, and because we have the infinity lava cell, we don't need anything else. Just the models. It does. Official Code 1 doesn't have any of the legendaries. It's got a couple. It's like a handful. No, they spawn at structure. No, that's also an add-on mod, Fab. What are you talking about? Fab doesn't know what she's talking about. Fab has no idea what she's talking about. Don't listen to Fab. They might. I have a feeling they've probably got like a legendary. But I mean, you could just go in and like go into a single player with just Cobblemon and you'd be able to see which ones they have pretty quick. Dude, if Fab says something about a mod, 90% of the time you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Fab has no idea. Right this second. She said, when has that ever been true? Right this second. A few times. Oh, if I remember them, I'll tell you. I'm not gonna think about it though. But yeah, anyway. So we gotta set up a mechanism today. And we gotta do the whole polonium nuclear waste glob. Oh, fuck. Radioactive bees. Hold up. What about antimatter bees? You got antimatter bees stuck up somewhere there? If we got antimatter bees in our ass. Or polonium bees? No. Just nuclear waste bees. I mean, that's an angle. I didn't know this was an angle. Radioactive bees dying to radiation. Wait. Radioactive bees dying to radiation has a chance to turn into wasted... Holy fuck. Oh, that's a bit of a fucking hassle, isn't it? Camo block. If you're looking to have a facade block, camo block. Am I about to suck your dick, man? How do we do this? Brady, get ready to present that sucker. Brady, stop it! Stop it, you! Holy! Alright, Brady, the fucking G, dude. Thank you, brother. Hey, if I'm ever in Canada, Fab doesn't have to know. Thank you, brother. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I thought my liquids disappeared. What's going on, Gray? I'll go get a barefoot or whatever it is, so I can leave a tail. Can you mute the mic? Yeah, I got you, bro. Dude, anyone really good at lip reading? Is there anyone out here really good at lip reading? How you doing today, Water? What's going on, Luray? Water, Luray, Vino Queen, Selena. I hope you guys are awesome. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I did some things. I also did this. Now we get lots of poop. Because I eat shit for breakfast. So we now have, like, fertilizer out the... I don't think I have a barrel for fertilizer. Wait, where are you going? Do I have a barrel for fertilizer? Uh-huh. That's a no. I'm pretty sure fertilizer is just going in one of these suckers. Yeah, it's just going in these suckers. I'm doing well today. I'm being chillin'. I'm great at it, but I'm a couple drinks down and focusing on an idle game. What are you playing? What happened to your barrels? They don't seem as solid as a lot. Dude, I found like the perfect brown. Genuinely, this is like the brown. Like it's got a little bit more saturation. I don't know how to replicate this. I hope my paintbrush saved it, to be honest. It did! I got like the perfect brown on this paintbrush. I gotta paint these ones. These are just regular dark oak. Zero Stress King. Oh, I've never heard of it. Idle Defense. So it's like a tower defense idle game. They don't seem as solid. Yeah, no, I couldn't look at them, I'll be honest. I couldn't look at them. You always give up. Do you want me to give you a crash course real quick? You're baiting me. I see you, you fuck. You're baiting me to ruin my paintbrush. Little did you know I'll make a second one. Alright. It's very simple. It's very simple. He says as he's forgotten already. Bang. Right. We're going to choose our main tint. Okay. This is what it'll look like if we were to just do like one tint. So like I made like a brown. I don't know, like it looks like this or something. Right? And then you can change the other tint and make it like a different color. Right? And then you can save this and use this as a paint brush. Okay? To paint. And this is what it'll look like for all the different juices. Or alternatively, how do I like no color? And then all you do is like you just take the resulting item out. I'm not doing this. Again, I'm not gonna make the barrel, but we could do like this. Right. And this is how you make a barrel. Oh, I don't have like the schloppers. This is how you make a barrel with different sides, different faces. So this is the main face. This will be basalt, or we put it like somewhere else. It's very simple. It's so fucking simple. All you gotta do, I'll be honest, the UI is terrifying to look at because you look at it and there's a lot of things going on. But if you just shift click in your paintbrush or your barrel and like one item, it'll immediately start making sense. If you want to do just colors, you can paint the barrel directly, right? You can paint the barrel directly, or you can paint a paintbrush. You can also put the paintbrush in here and get the paintbrush to have like a block build on it. You can also disable. Oh. Does that need... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I get you. If you want to like skip one and leave it like as is. Ah, I see you, Pepper. I see you. I didn't know these were a thing. It's a scary UI. I'm gonna be honest. It's a scary... The first time I saw this pepper, I was terrified. But then I just shift-clicked a few things in and it all started making sense. Like, after you just fuck with it for a second, it's very intuitive. Just looking at it, though, it's fucking terrifying. It's the simplest I could come up with. Oh, it's very simple once you, like, put 2 blocks in. Looking at it, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. But, honestly, it's very useful. It's very usable, too. It just wasn't clear to me that the dyes were just for those 2 spots. No, it's not, I guess. That's only if you want to color. If you want to use blocks, right, and I made that paintbrush, right, if I made the paintbrush... Where'd I put the paintbrush? Bus? You're in here now. If I made just the paintbrush, right, with the blocks... You're really gonna do this to me, aren't you? So I make this paintbrush, take it out, and then if I go place this on any sort of barrel, right? This thing I'm never touching ever again. Bang. It'll use those items from my inventory to make the juicer. And you can paint a whole controller and stuff to paint your entire build. Was trying to do white dye for the face, so you can't. Yeah, you can wash it. You can't paint and do textures. It's insane in a good way, yeah. It's very good. If you like decoration, like Fab, this is like ridiculous. You can like pinpoint it down to a color scheme for a base, or you can pinpoint it down to a block palette. Could just use smooth quartz. Yeah, you could just use smooth quartz. You could find a block to replace that white face. You know, you could find a block to replace a white face pretty fucking easy. Where's a trash can? Smooth quartz is looking kind of yellowy next to pure white. Yeah, that's fair. It's really neat for something like barrels and storage because it's something you need. Being able to customize it however you want is sick. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think there's like there's a fucking potential there for, there's probably a mod out there that does it, but like paintable block faces with a whole bunch of fucking textures. Poor Barrel, dude, I wasn't about to wash him, I'll be honest. He served his purpose. His purpose was to pass butter. You know what? This paintbrush, his purpose was to pass butter as well. I'd make them look like the ME controller just to fuck with people. That's kind of good. But yeah, very cool. I hope you do well today, Pepper. We gotta do this. We gotta find a bee. Do you reckon comb bee works as a bee? I know comb bee is literally a bee. But do you reckon it works as the bee? Oh, wait, I can just spawn a bee. How you doing, champ? You know what's fucked? I provide this guy with a home, a roof over this fucking clown's head, right? And he charges me for these spawn eggs. Isn't that fucking disgusting? Doing good while crashing the Forgecraft server and fixing bugs. That is fair. That is fair. Try hitting it with a stick to find out if it really is a BB. I'll give you my fucking BB in a minute, pal. Bang. I was kind of scared it was going to explode. It still might. He's got a home. He's a traveling salesman. Well, he's been fucking living at mine for a long time. That's what the Forgecraft server is there for, getting crashed. That is true. That is true. What else did I do, chat? Oh yeah, I also set up this sewage composter. And this just makes fertilizer. Let's do like this. What am I doing? Locking, unlocking. Grab our backing tape, and we'll just put that on the storage. No one's surprised when multiple crashes are happening. That's kind of base. Why'd I make a netherite barrel? I guess I made a netherite barrel. Alright. That's going for now. I need sophisticated item actions on fabric. Sophisticated item actions. What's sophisticated item actions? Is that a thing? Is this one of those things I didn't know I needed? So powdery comb, you're just gonna make gunpowder? Oh, it's a new mod. Ah, okay, okay. And then radioactive B is just iron and creeper. Let's cook that up. Let's cook that up, chat. Alright, so we got a bunch of adult creeper bears. Very good. I'm not sure about fabric. Pretty busy with stuff on the Airforge, but maybe Stellandora ports it over. There you go. It sucks stuff out of your pockets and into an inventory and shows you where the stuff is sorted. I like having stuff sucked out of my pockets. Very interesting. Very interesting. You know what I never reinstalled? The more overlays mod. Oops. Very high. Very good. Good sir, you're going to go with a creepy, and we're gonna start making very high adults. Very good. Very good. Let's get some of these. These are radioactive bears. Added refined storage support. We'll have AE as well. What? Let's go. That's kind of wicked. Why was that? Why was that backed up? Oh, I was waiting for the honey treats. Why am I making so many? Classic. Alright. We got radioactive beers. We got a lot of them. We're gonna need a lot of them because a radioactive bee needs polonium to turn into a other juicer bee. So now we gotta get polonium, and that is also just entirely mechanism. That's fun. All right, we're gonna set up a recipe for this thing. I don't know what recipe is the recipe we want to do. We'll see. NEI and New Horizons has spoiled me. JEI and ME feel awful in comparison, and JEI is fucking terrible in comparison. Emmy at least has some things. Genuinely, Emmy at least has some things. Wait, what the fuck am I making? Oh, you actually do need to go down this line. We're using JEI Fab. Emmy was what we were using on Terra Firma Greg. Emmy is better. Still don't know the difference. It's about like what you can do on the left here. I'll be honest. Being able to go through like recipe trees a little bit better and stuff, and saving full recipes to look at on the side. Yeah. Pepper's mod doing the sucker. What? Pepper's sucking. Selena, you better watch your mouth, buddy. Also I need laser and solar generators. Is that good? That's looking pretty good. And then the laser, last but not least. I find Emmy confusing, but it's more about usability than functionality. I think figuring out how to use it is very fucking confusing. Like, figuring out how to do the recipe tree was very annoying. But once you know how to do it, stuff like that becomes so nice. And you miss it when you play JEI. Like, I don't like JEI anymore. JEI just feels arse. Alright, so now we're gonna make fission. We're gonna make a whole fucking reactor. What is this? Lead. Yeah, I miss Emmy. Any pack that I play that doesn't have Emmy, I fucking miss it. You will be good. I don't ever do the logic ports here. In all honesty, chat, I'm not terrified of the base blowing up. Those are the words of a man moments before his base blows up, huh? All right. Building a thing to put the machine in so they don't blow up. Wait, building a thing to put the machine in so they don't blow up. What? As in a void dimension? Or like a house? Oh, you're just talking about a house. Oh, bro is like real early. Never mind. Yeah, he could have dug out a basement. Yeah, cave base. What the fuck? Hey, Fab. She was making food before. What happened? I'm kind of scared she forgot about it. Habibi. Oh. I thought it was sitting on the stove, to be honest, because I remember you putting it on the stove. Oh, okay. I get you. She ate it all herself. Whoa, Pepper, you calling my wife fat? Dude, come on, man. What the hell? Yeah, she's so insecure about her weight. Come on, man. She's not. She's not. Oh, dude. That's good. That's good stuff, though. Not fat, just hungry. Do we have coffee ground? Just asking. No reason. We gotta find a place to put our reactor. We gotta find a place to put the reactor, chat. You ate all the coffee grounds. Oh, because you were hungry. Oh, dude, she was really hungry. Holy fuck. Yikes. Yeah, she must have been really hungry. She ate all the coffee grounds. That sounds like something like some rich celebrity would do. Like the coffee diet or something. I don't know. They've got some weird fucking diets, these rich people. You know what I mean? Tell me someone's not out here consuming coffee grounds because it's part of their diet. That does sound like something like Gwyneth Paltrow would do or something. What is this? Oh wait, this is Orotech. Turbo fuel. I don't think any of this matters. I don't think this matters at all. Some rich people eat the jerky. Yep. Yep. This is true. This much is true. Very, very rich people angle. Very rich people angle. Alright. Are we happy with that? Sure. Actually, I mean, this would just be its own, like, I don't even know if I'll have a room for this thing. This is just going to be a giant fission reactor. Is that a problem? Probably not. And then Lu-Ray eats anal lapatrons. No, he eats any lapatrons. They just happen to be... What? What the helly? That's a good enough size. That's a good enough size. Watch out. We need to be making... I don't know. We'll see. These bees might be insane, and we don't need to, like, make spent nuclear fuel. Or, sorry, nuclear waste. We might not need to make nuclear waste. This might be more than enough. It's pure copium, but... This is an odd number. I hope it crosses chunk boundaries. Crossing chunk boundaries means nothing if those chunk boundaries are all chunk loaded. Literally means nothing. How you doing, Clark? What's going on, big boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means nothing, Chloe. If they're chunk loaded, you could cross them, like, well, actually, you could cross server view. No, you could cross all of it. If they're chunk loaded, yeah, you could just cross everything. It can blow up on login? No, because it would be automatically loaded because it's on a server. Max reactor size is 17 by 17. Try fitting that into a chunk. they've just made people like destined for failure. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Chloe. You might be wrong this one time. It doesn't happen often, but you are wrong. If it blows up because of chunk boundaries, you get no, you don't get permanent VIP. You get VIP for a month. How does that sound? It just wouldn't form immediately, yeah. The thing that you're really concerned about would be, like, making sure that the inputs are voiding properly and being sorted properly. FTB chunks defaults to only when you're logged on, and I have changed that because I don't fuck with that default because that's not chunk loading, that's fucking pointless. That's what that is. I don't know why that's the default. It's probably a server angle. Genuinely, it's probably a server angle, right? But We don't play with those rules. We do not play with those rules. Those rules are bogus. Alright, let's grab this. And then we should be good. You can blow it up if your coolant supply or waste removal is not loaded, but the reactor is. Exactly. Which is not going to be a problem. Motherfucker. The permission nodes are sufficiently documented that it's entirely unnecessary. Yeah. Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what they deem, like, correct. It is what it is. Unfortunately. We'll go this way, because this side of my island should 100% be loaded. I don't know if this one is. Hey! Why were 2 pieces of my base not loaded? Bob, have you come over here and done anything with the FTP chunks menu? Have I? When my WAS stopped working? No. No. Why would that have not been loaded? That's odd. Where's the pipe to Fab's base for the nuclear waste? I kind of fuck with that. Josh? Fab's not going to be too happy with you, but I am, so who cares at that point? To be honest. Is that plenty? Chat, what am I missing? I'm going to put a recipe for this thing. Because I have a feeling we're going to need more than what we have. Clay, dude. Who's the idiot that doesn't have any clay blocks? Oh, that would be me. Let that sink in. You can't keep getting away with this! We also need the fission, glass. What's it called? Reactor glass. Reactor... Oh. You know, chat? Hydrate! Oh my god, already. It's been 20 minutes already, dude. Are you trying to fucking kill her? Trying to drown her? What's happening? Who's dying back here? Someone just died. Oh, I know who that was. Chat, I got some enriched iron. That was the wandering trader. Alright. We can go down the bottom. Hit one of these maneuvers. Now, mechanical pipe. We're gonna have to set up a recipe for these as well. Alright, very good. Let me shift click in here. Bro. Fly pig, what's going on? Alright. So, this will be like this. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Do like this. this, this. We kind of want to make everything connected. Right. We want to make everything connected. Wait, what are these reactor ports? What are you set to? Input only. What? Oh, it's not a reactor yet. Sorry, it's literally not a reactor yet. I'm just a bit of a silly goose. Welcome back, Monofactory Spaghetti. What? What are you even talking about, buddy? I know full well what he's talking about, chat. Dude, Dolos are gonna be eaten well soon. Dolos, I don't think you know what the goal is. The goal is Mewtwo. Mewtwo enables Industrial Souls foregoing. Bro just fucking lubed himself up or something. Just thinking about it. His whole body. He just jumped in a vat of, a gallon, like a 55-gallon drum of lube. Oh, I've been playing for 14 hours straight. Now play for 14 hours gay. Okay. That's definitely something. Let's go to the top. I am feeling a surge as if 1,000 souls just got milked. You need to go to a doctor. You need to go to a doctor. You need help. Absolute yikes. Should we start with like... Oh, I guess we can just change the burn rate, can't we? So it doesn't really matter how we make this. I'd say he needs a psychiatrist first, but fair. ¿Por qué no los dos? You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? You know what I can do? We can probably use the rod. Me with your mom. Sorry. Dude, chat, I'm in a silly mood today. I'm in a silly mood today. I don't know why. Very good. I would never say stuff like that, you know? I keep it all above board. Can I even get out of here? Yes, sir. What's it missing? Nothing. Literally nothing. I don't think we need to angle these pipes, in all honesty. But that might not be enough water. Pretty sure that won't be enough water, actually. It's not fair to make your mum jokes because we respect mama frags too much. The Digital Phoenix said, your mum yesterday. And then mum said, yes. And then Digital Phoenix stopped right there. That was so good. It was so good. That was such a good bit, dude. How are we looking back here? Alright, yeah, so we are just in like all of these chunks. That's fine. Alright, we need input and output. We need to put an input and we need to put an output. Actually, we're gonna spread them. We're gonna spread them, chat. Nice. Output waste, output coolant, output. Right, you go straight to a fucking trash can, buddy. Garbage. Oh, I'm more likely to bully Fab than make your mum jokes to Tango. What do you mean more likely? You bully Fab every day. What do you... How do you feel about that one, Fab? Chloe. More likely to bully Fab. If Tango didn't make your mum jokes, I wouldn't. That's cap. That's cap. What am I looking for? This juicer. Oh wait, we probably have like we probably have like chemical cells or something, don't we? Is there like radioactive cells? Oh, that takes antimatter. Never mind. Well, I've got nature's antimatter cell. Sorry, radioactive cell. It's called ultimate pressurized tubes. Let's just make like 30 of these. Do not use the nuclear cells. Really? They cannot store a lot. Oh, really? Well, that's fucking pointless. What's the point there? Yeah, this is how we store nuclear radiation. They're great. Ignore Dolos. No, I'm gonna trust Dolos on this one. I know that's pretty uncommon for me, but barrels are just fine. Now we'll use this. This is nature's barrel. Speaking of nature's barrel, we need to turn this into polonium. Right, we need to turn this into polonium. Chat, I built it underground, all the way at the bottom of the world. Chat, look at my Y value. Minus 51. I need solar. Wait, can't I store this into an interface and then pull it out of an interface? No, I'm pretty sure I can. Maybe that's another thing they changed, but you couldn't store most waste products and it wouldn't decay. Okay. I love your poor planning. It's not. It's not poor planning. I'm pretty sure we stick this sucker on here. And we do that, and then it'll store the nuclear waste in this. But it won't be able to store it anywhere because we don't have any way to store it. But we will be able to use this as a storage bus. And then we'll be able to export nuclear waste at the top. ME buffer. That will work, won't it? Do not connect that to your mainnet ever, really? What will happen? What will happen if I connected that to my mainnet? Oh, well, I would just change the... I assume you're gonna say that it's gonna be, Did I put this in another dimension then? Wait, hold up. I assume you'd say that, like, stuff would go into it, right? Or some shit, because we'd be, setting it as a storage bus. Storage bus? if you put a storage bus on anything that can accept chemicals, it would push immediately. It would push waste into it. I don't know if we'd ever have that problem, bro. But yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Grab these two. Oh, this has probably got some weird IO, doesn't it? Left and right. Is that it? Is there a spot under it? Maybe. No. Okay, so it's just left and right. Why are you back? Go to bed. Why's mum back? You can't sleep. This should work. This should work, chat. Couldn't sleep. That's fair. Fucking this will cover it. Tally was just about to make a your mum joke. How do you feel about that? You tell Tally what you really think. Go on, Tally. Say what you're gonna say, buddy. Throwing him under the bus. And then polonium will come out of this. This doesn't need power. We can put speed upgrades. Do a subnet, not next water. Why? But why? I'm just doing this to get like my first polonium. And then I'm gonna turn this into polonium pellets, and then I'm gonna feed this to bees. We're gonna get wasted bees, and we're gonna get wasted radioactive cones. And then we're gonna get nuclear waste. And then we're still gonna need it. Never mind. Because you never want waste in your main net. It's not gonna be in my main net. There's no waste in my main net. What do you mean? There won't be waste in my main net. There's gonna be, look, there's gonna be a storage bus on this, and it's gonna be set to extract only. It's gonna be filtered for waste, and that's it. That's not gonna pull. That's not gonna do anything. Have you seen Tango's new game? Buddy. Oh no, don't worry about it, Mum. Don't worry about it. Josh is trolling you. No, I haven't finished my game yet. That's gonna take a long time. No. I really haven't worked on it all that much more. Like, I haven't worked on any of the other, like, tutorials and stuff yet. I want to do the 3D Godot tutorial instead of, like, cooking with 2D, because 2D is nice and all, but I do want 3D in some capacity. Like, it's going to be, like, a 2.5D experience. Takes one fuck up to radiate half your other machines. Won't export like, this isn't going to export anything randomly, right? This isn't going to export nuclear waste randomly. I don't think this is a problem. Dolos, I think you're worried for nothing. And if you're not, and it happens, then it happens, and it'll be funny. Yes, please. So then we need a PRC here. It's not a problem until you fuck up. I genuinely don't know how you would accidentally export nuclear waste to everything. How are you going to accidentally export nuclear waste? You literally have to decide what you're exporting. I'm not gonna go put like an interface down and then a pressurized cable and then not filter the interface for the thing that I want or something. Some weird shit. It should be right, mate. It should be right, mate. It should be right. So then we're gonna make a pressurized reaction chamber. This juicer. We make this, place this here. Right. And this thing should just output into it, I hope. I don't know how these are gonna, how the input output on this thing works. So I didn't see an, like, these look like outputs. These don't look like inputs. I don't know, we'll see. And I hope they work in the end. I do hope they work in the end. Now we just need a flux point on this shebang. And then export to export water. If only there was some mechanism for point-to-point stuff in AE2. You want me to P2P this across dimension when your fears are completely invalid? I don't know about that one, champ. And then fluorite dust. I assume this is the fluoride dust that we're going to be making. I don't like when Jordan says things about other people's mums, but I just laugh those off, Tally. It's okay. Mainly because Tango is just way too crude. Crude? Ask Dolos' mother if she thinks I'm crude. She might have a hard time getting... Never mind. Never mind. Hi, Ice. Hi, Ice. We're gonna do some scramble in a moment, actually, because I got food coming. Oh, she just whistled. Thank you. Why is she staring at my coffee like she's put something in there and she's making sure I can't see if she's put something in there? It's a bubble. It is a bubble. Because you're just suspicious. We also need another fission reactor port to put in actual fissile materials. And you know what? You can go right here in amongst the spaghetti. Did Fab make the veiny dick with chocolate sauce on your coffee? She did not, funnily enough. Very odd, but no, she did not. She's hiding vitamins in your coffee. She fucking better not be. What? Yep. You better not hand me vitamins right now, woman. Better not. Oh, you know, while you're there, Fab, hydrate, by the way. Alright, oh, we got to reset in 21 minutes too. Ooh! Ooh! The Krabby Patty. Dude, they got the Krabby Patty. Why'd you give me a fork and knife for this? Am I supposed to eat it with a fork and knife? Dude, like, when your waiter brings you, like, a piece of bread, and then they bring you a fork and a knife. No, they bring you, like, 3 forks and 3 knives, and you gotta figure out which one. You fucking pussy, bro. No one loves you, and you're adopted. Look at that. How old am I? Why am I eating 4 fucking... Ugh. Yuck. It says life extension. She doesn't even know what she's giving me. This is just, it's called life extension. This could be anything. This might have... That might literally have radiation in it. Is the Rogaine in there? Is Rogaine taken as a pill? I was kind of hoping it was a suppository. I like the burger. I like both. Chat, this is a hard one. This is a really hard choice. What are we feeling? Left or right? I says right, Josh says left. Selena says a crabble. Hard right. Fab says right. I have to go with Fab. Alright. Lock in, lock in, lock in. The burger looked fine though. Cheaper as well. I don't know why I'm eating with a fork and knife, dude. I don't believe in forks and knives. Who the fuck cremated the hot dog? Manchester? What do you mean? This is your people. This is your people tally. Holy fucking 24 pound! 24 pound? A $48 sandwich. I dropped a bean on the ground. It's a literal steak. Yeah, I know. But the wise words of an idiot named Dolos is the only thing that's not improved by bread is steak. Is steak. £7. £7 for this one, chat. What's going on, Whack? Right looks like bird food. No, I think I take right. The mushy peas ruins this. You guys all say left. Really? It's barbecue pulled pork, chips, cheese sauce, crispy onions. Really? Right is the type of shit Jordan eats. I'm vegan. What do you mean? Those mushy peas aren't liquidy, so it's a plus. It is a plus. It is like a solid. It's like a mash. Right is looking the same before and after. I kind of disagree with you guys. I disagree. But you guys are right. I was thinking of you in the shower just now because my body wash is vegan. Didn't realize veganism applied to body wash. And because I was jerking. £42 for pork belly. Brother. It makes me want more animal in my body wash. Put some beef mince in there. Very interesting, Whack. Very interesting. I hope you're well today, dude. I can't believe someone's willing to pay $80 for 2 sandwiches. That's kind of impressive. Cum fries. You gotta know I'm going with the cum fries. How you doing, Jamanti? That's what I'm making for dinner. Pork bun me. Let's go, dude. Tastige. We take the wings. Although this strawberry bubble waffle is kind of goated. I don't know why Fab doesn't like this one. Why don't you like this one? I know you're not into this waffle, but like, why? How do you eat it? I don't fucking know. Bit by bit. Chicken George is fucking elite. For that, Clark, we click the Chicken George. Blue waffle is so much better than red waffle. Did he just say left to the scone and a hot drink? This is probably a bovril. Dude, this is probably a nice, warm, toasty bovril. Chat. Dude, there's no way you think this is gonna win. There's no way you think this can win. This is chicken gyros and chips. All the noobs are gonna pick the coffee. No, just whack. The scone with jam and cream. Do you like scones that much? Do you like scones that much? I'll make you some scones, Whack. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? This is called gyros here. If you go anywhere here, you're not going to be buying gyros. You're going to be buying gyros. You dislike the way I say scone? Oh, scone. I'm sorry, we're not taking this scone today. I'm sorry, bro. I know, society. Whack, how much is a scone? Whack, be honest. How much did fish brochin? For fuck's sake. How much does a scone cost? Be honest. How much could it possibly cost? Very close. For once, I actually agree with how you pronounce scone. I mean, like, dude, I just feel like anyone that says scone just sounds like, I don't know, like, ooh, darling, please get Jeeves to bring around the Benz or the, what do they drive? The Morris Minor or something, I don't know, fucking something weird. The same as bread and milk? Yeah, 20 bucks. Fish brochin. Has to be a winner. The other thing looked like if you put like a cow penis on the road and then run it over a few times, like back and forth, and then like did a burnout on it and got a little bit of the rubber on there. Kind of what I was feeling. Cow dick. Never seen it. How good is cow penis, by the way? To eat, right? To eat, right? I hope so. Yeah, to put inside you. No, to eat, right? Chat. Are we going with the pork Wellington here? I think the jerk fries are like kind of too they're too intense. You like the Wellington? It's a little bit empty, but you'd say left, really. This is just like ugly. Genuinely, this might taste good. This might taste good too. The Wellington looks dry as fuck. It's literally glistening. Unless we're talking about the actual pork. In which case, like maybe I can see it, maybe not. Fab is ugly, but you still picked her? That's right. Never mind. He had a point. He had a point. He had a point. Yo, why are they putting their hot dog in a bun? At the game? How you doing, Gwen? What's going on, dude? Did you just tell Whack to be nice to Fab? Oh my fucking 11-pound Polish hot dog in America, in Chicago. And the bread is stale because it's like, it's split in half. They literally couldn't they couldn't open it without it breaking. But yeah, you are right. This is fucking ugly. They're both ugly for their own reasons. Polish, no, they're sausage. It wasn't a Polish sausage. It wasn't from Poland. It was made in like fucking Minnesota or something. Mostly ground hooves. Just like Poland. Quadruple penetration? Nice. 4 sausage hot dog. That's a lot of cheese, Fab. Don't even look. That's too much cheese. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll do one more, but we're going to do a quicker one, though. We're going to do a quicker one. We take left. Chat, we take left. Are we all in agreement? Minnesota hot dogs are good. Spot the Minnesotan. I'm sorry. Bro, did bro just say fish and chips? You fucking... Chat, do we go with the one on the right? The one on the right looks majestic. Fucking no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We go with the left, right? What? I should have gone with fish and chips. Here we go. We got gherkins. Or we got fish and chips with a pint. I don't see the pint. But you gotta go with the pint, right? Oh, this looks really good, though. This looks pretty fucking good. You're on a roll, Jim. Oh! That's a classic. Is that Black Ops? Is that like fucking Black Ops 1? Dude, that's so fucking old, dude. We go left. This also looks okay. Yeah, on like oh, the one with the big, is it called satellite or something? Satellite dish? Radar? Arctic? Big tower? Called something like that. Oh, both of these are not good. Starlink. I don't think it's called Starlink. Of course, the awful one is America, and that's the one that Dollars is going for. I kind of agree. I hate to say it, the right one wins. What do you know, Britain? What do you know, buddy? Nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if I want my fish and chips like this. It's too conflicting. I guess like crumbed breaded is like a normal way to eat it, but like, I don't know. Breaded fish is weird, yeah. What do you think? Is that a good... Dude, Fab, Fab. I'm banning you from flexing. Do we take left? Oh, it's £4.80. Sorry, it's £4.80. What's it called? It's called meatspin.com. Don't Google that, Mum. Cod. Sorry, we couldn't click the vegan one. There was a yeah, I know there was a vegan one. Like, it wasn't happening. And we got the fish and peas with like this looks, the fish and chips with mushy peas. This one looks good, right? And this one is like a small amount. Fish and chips, I agree, whack. Who did this? Like, who did this? The little sputterings. I did. I gotta make sure, you know. You say right, really? I say left here. I'm sorry. You don't like the shape of the fish on the left? Perfect rectangles. They're not perfect rectangles. It'd be like flathead or something. All right, dial.gg. Dude, Fab, you're such a fucking loser, bro. I got 47.
Daily mode.
Oh, that's a nice purple. What do we got here? This is like, dude, this is a hard purple too. And then I got fucking wise guy over here. Actually, this was an easy purple. I got it perfect. Shut up, Fab. Yeah, it was like more red, right? Something like that. Fuck! It was darker. Weirdly good, suspiciously good. Alright, try again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! This is Fab Pink if she were a party girl. This is party girl Fab Pink. Not bad. Hey, and this is party girl Fab Pink, but if she was old and withered and haggard, like an old lady, dude, I'm leaving her when she gets that old, though. Unironically. Never mind. That one was shit. That one was shit. That one was terrible. Wait, that looks so different on my left monitor. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is like a sweet lavender, a really pale, light, sweet lavender, chat. Right here, pale, sweet lavender. Really pale though. Dude, the top of it looks so different to the bottom of it. Like, this isn't a flat color. You cannot tell me this is a flat color. Needed more purple. That's not fab pink, bro. It's an illusion? No, I think it's actually my monitor. Oh, this is like slate gray. Hint of blues in there. We got slate gray, hint of blues. It's like middle of the board. I'd say it was like mid-gray. Not too gray, not too light. Oh, it was a bit darker. I fucked up today. Dude, I wasn't on it today. I haven't looked at enough colors, you know. 42.55. I haven't looked at enough colors today. That's the problem, chat. Oh my god, speaking of colors. No shinies. No shinies. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, okay. If we're thinking this is like a 132, I reckon maybe we'll just go flat 130. Oh, 125. No, it's hot. So like 124. So 125. I should have gone with 125. That's not bad. That's not bad. You never got one of these? I stopped doing it. Fab, you know, sometimes you got it and sometimes you don't got it. What did Wax say? Leave her now, by the way. We're gonna do MC Duel. Yesterday was Snow Golem. Today is going to be silver. No, not silverfish. That's too like normal. I'm thinking today's is a axolotl. Nah, axolotl is too broad. Dude, I kind of feel like it's an axolotl though. It is either an animal or it's aquatic. So if it's a animal, biome breeding. So I'm thinking like pig. No. It could also be pig. Oh no, it can't be pig because its health is higher. Oh. Cow? No, cow's also got a low health. This has got a pretty high health for something. It's not passive. It's not passive. So it's biome based. And it's an animal. Is it like a panda? It's still higher. And it's an animal. What has higher health than a panda? The other bear. Nope. How can its spawn be partially correct? What do you mean? It's either biome or breeding, Fab. What other passive mobs have such a high health? Sorry, neutral. And is biome or breeding as an animal? Like, what has a lot of health? Strider? What are the pigs called in the nether? Hoglin? They're just straight hostile. Oh, horse. No, these are passive. No, Enderman. Oh, Enderman is neutral. But it's not an animal. It has to be an animal. Animal. Dude, I'm just trying to think what fucking animal exists that has so much health. LA doesn't count as an animal. Polar bear is not just neutral. Polar bear would have to be just neutral. Wolf? No, it's too small. Armadillo? That's also too small. We're looking for something that's neutral here. Is there anything that I don't know of? Is there like a mob that I don't know of that's neutral? That's an animal. Because like salmon cod, they'd all be really weak. They're all small. Llama. My god, you're right. The only other thing could have maybe been camel, but I don't think camel fights back, does it? Alright, today's block. Today's block is, chat, it is, no, I don't want to check something that's any tool. Maybe we should do some sort of like stone block, but not like any stone block. Deep. Bang. Alright, so it's very like lower hardness. It's not a pickaxe, and it's not a full block. Oh, which means there's a chance that it's just like an insta break. Does this give me anything? Nah, this is like not far enough down. This is not far enough down in version numbers that it's worth anything to me. Also, tool any, right? Should we click pot? Nah, that's also not enough. I want something that has a little bit of hardness. Like pumpkin. No, you're too late. Like, melon and pumpkin are pretty late into the cycle. What about, like, bamboo? That's 120. That's 114. You know, what this would give me is 2 potential tools. I think we're going to click this. No worries, Mum. Enjoy. Probably something in the nether. Obviously, this is an incorrect guess, but this would solidify whether or not it's pickaxe, axe, sword, or lower hardness. I think we're going to click that. Okay, so like logically, what? Wait, why did I do that? Because there's no other sword blocks. I don't know why I would have done that. So it's obviously an axe, and it's lower hardness. Which is like, bamboo's a good guess. Well, bamboo is a completely incorrect guess because we already knew flammable, but bamboo like solidified a few different things for me. I'm okay with that. Cobweb is a sword block. Can't be cobweb. Blast resistance. I'm not thinking. I don't think it's a sword block. Like the chances that it's a sword block is very slim. In my eyes. Oh, it's also not a full block. This is flammable though. It's also from later. Can we check fence? No, that's high. That's high hardness. Dude, that's weird. All right, so it might actually be a sword block. Hanging. Root. That's a full block. Vine. A shame. String. Oh, you can't check string blocks. Dude, this is a tough one. Trying to solidify this down to something. Like grass, can't be grass. It can't be like some sort of flower. You on a full block, buddy. What is that? What was wrong with Vine? Flammable. How you doing, Wendy? Vine was always wrong. Vine was always wrong. Vine's flammable. Vine was always wrong. So is this like some sort of like trapdoor or something? It needs to be 0.4 hardness. Button. Plate. There are 0.5s. Torch is instant. Torch is no. Lever. So everything early is 0.5. So then it's something later in the game's life cycle, potentially, that they added at some point, and it's not a full block. Because if it were like a trap door or a door or button lever, blah blah blah, rail is not correct either. Sea pickles? No, sea pickles is much later. That was in the aquatic update when they did coral, where they did the dolphins and shit, right? Dolphins the same 113, isn't it? I never played 113 because mods didn't update to 113. They just skipped 113 altogether, pretty much. I think Forge itself didn't even bother. Stem? No, stems would be low. What do I write? Steam. What are they called? Like mushroom blocks? No, they're full blocks. Dude, there's something there's some logical thing that I'm forgetting here that is not a full block. Kelp's 113. Ladder is a good guess. That is perfect. I'm surprised ladder didn't have the same 0.5 as button and pressure plate. Because it seems like they just copied those numbers. Ladder does burn. Ladders don't burn. Ladders don't burn. Since when does ladder not burn? Like probably since forever. I think they changed signs to burn now, didn't they? Signs never used to burn, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I can't actually remember that one. Yesterday's item was bone. I'm thinking today's item is redstone's a furnace recipe. Checks out. Holy shit, that unlocked nothing! Ah, it's not a stack size of 64. That's good comms. And it's also not renewable. That's probably good comms too. Potion. It's some sort of potion, isn't it? No. What else doesn't, like, eggs obviously renewable. Oh, it could be armor. If it's in one of these. No, so it can't be armor. Oh, a disc? No. No. What doesn't stack? Gear, sword, that's all its own thing. Now, redstone components that don't stack. Because is it a redstone component? It's a higher rarity than common. Okay, so it's a higher rarity than common. Ooh. Is this like a compass or something? Or like a lodestone? Some bullshit. Do I know what this thing is? Tripwire hook stacks. Tripwire hook stacks. I'm gonna have to stop looking at chat in a second. Cause we're skimming too many items. Let me think. A map? It's obviously like an item that you hold in your hands and it's a one-piece item. Do beds stack? Beds do stack, don't they? Dude, it's just this redstone category that's terrifying me. Like, if it's part of the redstone category and it doesn't stack, it could be fucking anything. Oh, and it has to be not renewable or partial renewability. It has to be not renewable or partial renewability. Chat. 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 No, that's not a redstone. It's partially correct, which means it's one of the... Dude, I don't know how she doesn't get this part. It's partially correct because it's yellow, which means it's one of the things that we guessed, right? Same as this one. This is partially correct. It could be any number of them, but it can't be all three of them, and that's it. Therefore, it could be redstone. It could be in like the iron category. Is that it? Crafting B. Dude, I swear these don't change. I know I'm gonna get fucked by something, aren't I? I'm definitely gonna get fucked by something. I didn't even realize there was leather here. Bro can't read. What did I not read? What did I not read? Did I do all the wood recipes? Just the bare wood recipes? I think I did, right? I hate how we keep scrolling. What do you want me to do? Wait, what? Why the hell do you play on Grandma Zoom so you guys can see it on mobile phone? Because if I play like my normal Zoom that I'd play, I'm going to have some guy going, we can't see anything. I know who it's going to be. It's going to be Fab. Dude, did I actually miss something wood related? How you doing, Furious? Dude, what am I missing? Seven items? The fuck am I missing? There's 4 easy ones. What did I do with the wood, dude? 100% I fucked up the wood. We got this. We got this. We don't have, like, planks. We got the crafting table. We got chests. Button, pressure plate, sticks, door, fucking trapdoor. What? I am missing a wood one. And I got the bowl. I'm missing a wood one. No, that's nothing. I'm missing a wood one. Just wood. Bro is swimming in ideas. Dude! What? It's not a hint! It's not a hint! You can't just say... Bro is swimming in ideas. Oh. You know what's even worse? All she did was just swam. Now do the leather ones. Do the leather ones? What do you mean the leather ones? There's literally no recipes for leather. What? The leather ones? Oh, dude, this must be that stupid fucking, Oh. Chad, to be fair, ain't nobody ever doing this shit. Dude, that doesn't even exist. That doesn't even exist. Now I'm missing 2. And I have a feeling it's gonna be like, it's something like this or something, dude. I don't know what the flying ghast hat fucking bullshit is, bro, but I know it's something dumb. I don't know that recipe. Oh, that needs glass. Oh, for the goggles. Is there a saddle recipe now? Oh, it needs iron? You can make saddles now! Show remaining recipe hints. I'm gonna click this. What? Alright, so somehow these two are fucking connected or some shit. This is like a sword or something. Tiny Takeover should have a name tag you can already make. Oh, fuck. Then this is something like this. Wait, name tag. Wait, then what am I missing with the gold? Dude, I don't know these recipes though. These are like these might both be brand new. Are these both brand new recipes? Name tag is small. Oh, is it like this or some shit? Dude, I have no idea. These are like small diagonal 2 items. Wait, is this the one with... Wait, does this have this? What is that? Where's the gold in that? What? You're your own recipe? Bro, these must be just brand new things or something. Am I just dumb? Oh, it's any nugget. Oh, okay. 2 items? I thought it was 2 items together. You know what I mean? 2 of the items. No idea what this is. If you told me what item it is, would I know the recipe immediately? I feel like I've seen this. Oh, is this armadillo armor? Oh, this is something fucked though, isn't it? Or the dog armor? Oh, dog armor uses armadillo scoots. What? When can you make horse armor? Dude, I hate this game. Didn't I already do that recipe once? I'm pretty sure I did that recipe. Unreal. Is that all of our things? I think that's all of our things, right? All right, we gotta set up vision now. Think I've had leather before? No, because I would have done that recipe before. Have I? I don't think I've ever done that recipe before. I think you're remembering when I've had books multiple times. Oh yeah, we got to set up Acacia at some point today, chat. All right. So let's grab some tier installers. Let's just make a bunch of these. I'm sick of making them, and I upgraded all my machines yesterday to tier installed. Like maxes. Right, I maxed everything. Oh, except for these 2. Also, I turned these back on, and I increased the stack upgrades. So these motherfuckers, this one's already done. These motherfuckers are going. Just because I know I'm gonna need more than that. Oh, and I tidied up down here as well. A little bit. Little bit. So tidy. Oh, Fab, if you saw what it was before, you wouldn't be saying that facetiously. You wouldn't be saying that facetiously, buddy. Alright. Now we gotta make, the whole mechanism line of machines, right? So fissile fuel. Let's have a look at fissile. Isotopic centrifuge. You know what? Let's get that juicer. Chemical infuser. Let's get a large rotary condensator. And then this one is chemical oxidizer. Yellow cake uranium. I mean, we can put you in your own thing, and then uranium ingots, we're gonna have to give you your own furnace. We may as well. And then hydrofluoric. Oh, ultimate dissolving factor. Hey, let's get that. Sulfuric is another chemical infusing, so we're gonna need 2 of those. I'll just get another one like this. Water vapor is another rotary condensator. And that's gonna be a sink. I'm just gonna get everything on the side so we can like logically go through this. Then we're gonna need another infusing factory. Sulfur dioxide should just come from sulfur itself, so that's another oxidizing factory. And then sulfur. Do we have sulfur in here? Not much. We might have to set up sulfur. This is a lot of glob. Yeah, you're not wrong. And then oxygen. This will be PRC. No, not PRC. Electrolysis. Electrolytic separator. And that's just another sink. And we should be good there then, huh? Are we happy with that? That's going to be a lot of glop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 8. So I can just get the base forms. So we're going to need like a few of those. Chemical oxidizer. We're going to get that. You're going to have to do this at some point, Fab. Lock in. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Enrichment. What do you mean? This is not that bad. Gonna go to Eep. Today's long... Wait, hopefully today's a long stream so I can wake up to stream. We shall see. We shall see. Dissolution. No promises. Prey on my downfall when it comes to shinies, I guess. Condensator. So we'll just get the large one. Hydrate Fab. Infuser, oxidizer, I think, and then the electrolytic separator. I think that's everything. Oh, this electrolytic separator is going to be like a million FE on its own, I think. Knowing how the condensator goes. That motherfucker is going to chew through our power. Sorry, not condensator, electrolytic separator. Enriching. You have auto sort on. One, two. No, because if it pushes 2 recipes in here. I don't want to do this. Make another one? Maybe not. For now, I'm just going to do the lazy man's recipe for this, and it's just going to be the crusher. Unfortunately, I would have to set up a new machine that doesn't have auto sort on, I think. So I can push in, even then. I don't know, that's kind of its own problem. You're always preying on my downfall, Tally? That's fine. Good thing there's no higher power that would listen to you, you know what I mean? Alright. So electrolysis. We only need one of these. Excuse me. Netherite. What was the other one? Lapis. Did you never take a screenshot of your master balls? I have no idea. When was that? Yesterday? That was the day before. What else did we do that day? Was that the day I got Ray? I've been waiting for you to log in and take some screenshots of me. To be quite honest. Because I don't know if we've got one of Rayquaza, do we? I'm pretty sure I need gold. Oh, diamond dust. Pattern upgrade. Diamond dust. That was a lot of patterns we just made. So electrolysis should be good now. This is gonna use so much power, chat. I need 2 rotary condensators. Rotary. I need 1 oxidized, 2 oxidized, 1, 2, 3 infuse. Hello? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? 2 oxidize. 1 centrifuge. So you're done. Infuse is done. Concentrator is done. Oxidize is done. Enrich is not done. You're done. Dissolution is not done. So dissolution's done. Infusing's done. Rotary condensator's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. The 2 sinks are done. Now all we need is an unobtainium furnace. You know, younger man might not do recipes here for these things and just make them, but I'm not a young man anymore. I'm old. Old, fuck. You're the younger man. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. That vibranium, and then finally all the modium. And the factory upgrade. Are we making tough? Yes. You can't just invalidate anything by saying, okay, boomer. That's not how that works. Mastodon, what's going on, big boy? Alright. At Fernusi, all the mod, unobtainium. Let's grab the augment. And we'll grab this as well. We don't need them to be super fast. Buddy, you're older than me, motherfucker! I managed to get 1 arch on the greenhouse. Let's go. You can't keep doing this. Alright. You guys are dumb. Let's grab some flux points. And what else? Pressurized. Posed a pig. Let's go. I'll take a look at it after. I saw what you were cooking. You are cooking, dude. What are you going to do when the greenhouse is done? Like, I mean, obviously use it, but do you know what's going in there? Bro, once it's done, he can finally think about making the second greenhouse, fab. What a stupid question. What a stupid question, chat. You're probably power. Is any block any piece of this power? No. Literally, this spot is power. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this dude. Ooh, so you can pull anything. I'm here for our appointment. Oh, have you got a picture of me with Ray Ray? No. When did I do Ray Ray? Come over here. How's that look? Huh? I know you're taking it. I'm just checking. You got it? He blinked! He fucking blinked! No, he did not! Did he actually? He did actually blink. Unreal. Dude, the Reggie's a fucking aura, though. And the Master Ball. You don't need that. Why? So when did I get... That's a good question. Is he in a Master Ball? Is Ray Ray? Ray Ray's not in a Master Ball, fab. So I got Ray Ray before I got Master Balls. So you don't have 2 days to do. I got Rayquaza 3 streams ago. Oh, what did you use for the thumbnail? Bees. I think you gotta change that to Ray Ray. Was that day? Are we sure that was that day? You gotta have a check. Like, look at the end of the vote. If I have fucking Rayquaza, or if like Freshies and Penguin are in Discord with me, then that's probably that day. Master Balls must have been last stream. I don't think Master Balls were last stream. Master Balls were the stream before. Last stream was Reggie's. The stream I would say it was the stream before. Like, if we have a look at Garchomp, Garchomp's in a Master Ball. That wasn't last stream, that was the stream before for sure. Anyway, there we go. Good luck. Alright. What is next? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to pull the specific, I guess we could just dump. Maybe I give it its own, like, network of, gases. Oh, you need a Master Ball screenshot? I mean, just, like... Come over to my Master Ball setup. Come over there and just take a screenshot of this. And don't fucking pocket any Master Balls. I counted them. There's 9. There better be 9. Yeah, I did the Master Balls all in one stream. And that would have been... I think that was 2 streams ago. It makes sense. We need chemical storage. Chemical cells. Why does it not have this recipe? Like they forgot. What's taking you so long? What the fuck? Oh, I know where they're going. Oops. Alright. So we will have this go here, this in here, and we're gonna have this filtered to both hydrogen and hydrogen and oxygen. And unfortunately with this one, because it outputs both, I guess we can do dumping excess. No, we're gonna dump it in the system. Are we, or should we dump it in the excess? I think we'll dump it in the excess. I'm just thinking about, like, using this, right, instead of using this to dump. I don't know which one would be more performant. So... Interesting. Oh, you're out the front. Ah, okay. Oh, so this would be hydrogen, this would be oxygen. Let's just do that. This is going to be an interesting one. This one will be like something we have to segregate from the main system. But I do also probably want to be able to see. I probably want to be able to see what we have in this. I don't know. We'll think about that after. This step up, dude. This step up combined with insta break. No one laugh. No one laugh. going on, Sonny? So... We could just put you there. Ultimate... Juices here. And now you're just doing electrolysis. We can also put upgrades in this. Oh, we're gonna need like a fucking bajillion of these things. Like a bagillions. Quintillions, even. What are you up to today, Sonny? Honestly, I don't see a problem with that being there. And I'm gonna give it its own wireless. Are we gonna need its own wireless connector down here? Fuck it. Did you sleep well today? We're doing some glorp. Cause we now have, I added a bunch of like I added a legendary mod, so we'll now be able to get legendaries. And it should be good. Should be good. Now, let me think about this. For now, you're going to be maxed. Right. There weren't legendaries before. There were 6. The 3 Regis, Ho-Oh, Rayquaza, and Zygarde. I wouldn't necessarily call that having the legendaries. But now we have all of the legendaries. Pretty much. I think literally all of the legendaries. Alright, that's fast. I hope you're sitting here full. Good boy. We need equal distribution. The bees were post-egg. Oh, you got Rayquaza the day you got Shiny Ditto. We decided on Shiny Ditto. And the bees were post-egg. What is egg? Oh, post-egg. Oh. Yeah, everything. Good. Oh, you know what? We're gonna put the void in this. Because otherwise it is gonna gum up the system. With how we've got it right now. So you're going. You're zooming. Very good. Very, very good. Aren't there also mythical bros? No, nothing else. Those are the legendaries and mythicals you can find. Alright, I guess we just go down the line of things then, huh? Or do we also set up the rotary condensators? Oh, you're like too big to fit in this. Hmm. Do we want them facing inwards? No, we want them facing this way. Because that is IO and power. I wonder if we can power it from the bottom. Oh, we already tried this, didn't we? We literally already tried that. Well, seeing as we're just gonna do that anyway, like, fuck it. Yeah, they don't have a lot of, options in all the Mons, to be quite honest. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Now, one of these condensators is for water vapor, and the other one is for... I don't remember. It's not uranium oxide. It's not hydrogen chloride. Is it uranium hexafluoride? No, it's not uranium hexafluoride. Is it sulfur trioxide? It's not sulfur trioxide. Did I actually need two of these, or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. I think I'm actually tripping. Fissile fuel. Should we start from the back, actually? I think we should start from the end result. Anytime you do fissile fuel, you have to watch Chosen's video. It's not that hard. Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck. We can't upgrade. I hope we can upgrade the rest. Chemical infuser. So this is going to be the real test. Can we put the chemical infuser next to it and still upgrade it? You're joking. I can't upgrade you. Fuck off. Oh, God. Oh, that means I have to go up there and do all these recipes further. And we can't reset it. Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying, isn't it? I really thought the tier installers would work on these things. Alright, oxidize. What else do we need? Dissolution. What else? Yeah, to be honest, Brady, I find the best way to go about doing it is just go through the recipe steps. Genuinely. Just go through the recipe steps. Back to front's also a really, really simple way of doing it. Roger that. Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing a machine. Oh yeah, I am. This fucking thing. And then that should be everything we need. I've gotten used to the modular setup with quantum and tank porters. I haven't played a pack with the large ones. Yeah, these large ones are a little bit different. These large ones are a little bit different. This is the first time I've played with these. It's just like better throughput. Normally, I'll just do one setup, max upgrades, and then expand along the way on whatever needs expansion. This is not too bad. Holy fucking infusing, centrifuging. What the fuck? That is some glorpage. Holy, okay. Let's have a look at Fizzle. So we need uranium hexafluoride into this. So chemical infuser, we're going to put the infusing factory next to it. Wonder how the power usage goes. Oh, you better believe this power usage is going to be fucking insane. You better believe this power usage is going to be insane, right? Hydrofluoric, which is just chemical dissolution. You go here. And then uranium oxide. Which would just go here. You don't need any other things next to you. To be honest, maybe we should do the dissolution on the side and the oxide on the top. Power usage would be fucking ridiculous. That's for sure. Next up, we're probably gonna want to go into all of these, into their chemicals. You're right. Oh, this is items config. Sorry, I'm in the wrong one. Left. All right, these are inputs. This is an output. Cool. Now, uranium oxide is done. Uranium's done. The only thing we need is an enrichment chamber and a... oh, sorry, I never got the enriching. So this one's fine. We can actually tier install these. And then on top, we'll put the unobtainium furnace. Output, input, auto input, auto output. You give you this, you give you this. Now, out the back, this will just be power. I'm pretty sure we're not going to need too much going on. That's good. And then here is items config. This is going to be input, output, eject on, auto sort on, auto split on. In this, we actually don't want to do auto split on. This should be good. This is good. Let's go top input, and then bottom is a chemical output. Then top is input, and that's chemical infusing. Wait, whoa. How's this gonna work? I'm scared to find out how this one's gonna work. I don't know how this one's gonna work. Input 2. Let's take a gaze. Let's take a gaze really quick. Okay, so the uranium goes to the bottom. And the hydrofluoric is going to go to the top. That's good. That's good to know. Okay, very, very good. Very good, very good. We got to turn this off because that shit is so fucking large. Now, hydrofluoric, which is just fluorite and sulfuric, and sulfuric's the big one. So fluorite, we can probably pump items into the bottom. Fluorite, you're going to come into the bottom of this juicer. Good boy. And then now next up is the sulfuric, and the sulfuric is going to be the... What? What? That's not what I want, is it? No, no, no. Good, good, good. I thought they added some fucking roundabout way to get there easier. Yeah. I think this is different. We want to do infuser on the side here. Sorry. I wasn't expecting that to look like that. Me half asleep, taking a leak. My cat wanting to say hello launches her head into my fucking eye. What? Bro. Tell that motherfucker. Watch itself. Ultimate. Universal cables. And then, are we good? I think we're getting there. Hey, yo, energy. Motherfucker. Alright. So you're going to make sulfur trioxide, which means I need sulfur dioxide on top. Is that it? Why do I feel like... Where's the water vapor? The water vapor's in this step. Ah, the water vapor's in that step. So you need water vapor. Because you're going to the right. You're going to be an output. Left is input. No, left is not input. I guess left could be input. So you make sulfur trioxide. No, you make sulfur trioxide. Dude. I'm fucking lost. Give me a second. This is the uranium hexafluoride. Cool. This is hydrofluoric next to it. Cool. Sulfuric is next to that. So we need trioxide and water vapor. Water vapor is going to come in from the bottom in an export. No, it's not hard. It's just you're going to get lost along the way, aren't you? You're going to get lost along the way following a tutorial too. Unless you follow it every single second. This is gonna have fluorite in there. And then this is gonna have water vapor. Very good. We could also just output the water vapor. We could also just output the water vapor directly, huh? From here. Is there anything that we need to input into this? Sulfur trioxide is going to come from on top. So there's going to be sulfur trioxide. And then this thing here can have oxygen come in from the top. Yeah, the top's fine. And then oxidizing from the side. You're going to output chemicals. You're going to input from the top. And that's fine. That should be good. And let's make another one of these. And this will be sulfur, right? Dioxide. So we just want actual sulfur. You go in there. You're going to be oxygen. Bang. Got a pretty good spawn near some peaks. I have easy ores. That is fair. Let's go, baby. That's a universal cable. That's not pressurized. Yeah, we don't need this. We'll just do pressurized here. Chemicals, inputs, outputs, and that's number 2. This is gonna input. This is gonna output down, and this is gonna input oxygen from the top. All right, that's good. Why are you lava logged? Didn't we say we couldn't lava log anything? Didn't chat try to tell me that there was no such thing as lava logging? Is it just mechanism? Is it just fucking mechanism? Or is this just chat gaslighting me? Be honest. We got our pipes here. This is for water vapor. Is it only mechanism that can lava log shit? Is that the thing? Is that the haha? Dude, I'm getting kidnapped up fucking 30 blocks. Alright. You would make a funny artificer. I don't know what you're talking about. Water vapor. Wait. Water vapor? Why is the water vapor not outputting? Oh, you literally need to output out this side. Ewies. That's annoying. I kind of figured these would also act as outputs. fuck? Why is she here? Why is she being freaky? Did you just throw an egg at me? Can you fuck off? It said guaranteed capture. Was that one of my master balls? Unreal. Why is the water vapor not going in here? Actually, water vapor needs to go in this one. Doesn't it? Yeah, water vapor needs to go in the other one. Oh, it's going to be really annoying to clean out, isn't it? I think water vapor needs to go in here. This is for sulfur dioxide. Am I fucking stupid? Oh, no, it was correct. It was correct where I was putting it. Dude, I am stupid. I had it right. Why did I doubt myself? I had it in the right spot and everything. How you doing, Tinok? You told me. What'd you tell me, bro? You didn't tell me shit. Alright. Oh, now I got a gauge drop of these. Hey, 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 I want my gauge dropper back. There we go. Really pissed with work. I'm working from home and my work laptop is borked, so I can't work. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that technically a good thing? Alright, why are you no longer outputting? Alright. What the fuck? This auto sorts so weirdly. Ash, I hope it's going well today. It's a good thing when I don't have my manager handing me thinking I'm just not wanting to work. Yeah, but surely, like, IT's gonna go... Your manager's gonna go to the IT. Was anything actually wrong, or was he just trying not to work, and then IT's gonna go, no, that shit was fucked. And then your manager's gonna say, carry on. And even if your manager doesn't say carry on, because your manager doesn't want to be wrong, at the end of the day, you know your manager was wrong. You know what I mean? So sulfur trioxide, this should be good. We're just gonna put sulfur in here. Can we just put some sulfur, see what happens? Get me a ticket number, and my manager just asked me to double check. Because it didn't show up. Alright, here we go. Sulfur dioxide plus oxygen, which is going to be here. Right. And then this one's fluorite. This one's sulfur. This one's gonna be oxygen. And I think everything's good then, right? This should just run almost. This is sulfuric. You're not outputting to the right. Ejector's on. This is an item config. There we go. That's making fissile. And then last but not least, this needs to be uranium ore. Raw uranium. Why are you not uranium? Why are you not uranium? Chat, why is it not uranium? You can pull from the main network, so what's the problem? I must have the, I must have this thing wrong. All right. And then that's going down here, uranium oxide. That's going down here. What's going on with the sulfuric? I'm making bits of sulfuric acid at a time. So we just need to put the energy upgrade, speed upgrade. Not enough energy to run at maximum speed. How much energy do you use? Ah! That said 25 million. I was up at 445. Have you gone to any yet? What's this thing using? 130,000 FE. You know what? I expected that thing to be more. Genuinely, I expected that thing to be more. Oxygen's still going up. Why is there a robot? You know you can rename it and stuff. This is what keeps Fab occupied. What's this thing doing? Nothing. The fuck is this one for? This is because I brain farted, isn't it? I did brain fart on this one. We don't actually need this. Well, that's good. This is not much energy. I think this is probably the highest consumer. Plenty of water vapor now. This is what's slowing us down. Does sulfur blocks go at the same speed? Oh, we can't solve a block. What do you mean we can't solve a block? What do you mean we can't solve a block? Chemical oxidizer? Oh, we just can't solve a block. So genuinely, this is our bottleneck. This thing here is our bottleneck. The skins are just fried things. Oh, you can't do custom. You can't do your custom fab pink. That's kind of tragic. Wally. Yeah, okay, so this is our actual bottleneck here. We could just put a second one. Does it say M? Chat, does it say MFE? I think that was saying MFE, so this thing was also chewing through power. Take cash. I go out now because data is expensive if you go over limits. That is don't do that. Don't do that. Ash is only leaving because I'm eating an apple. I did hear I did hear something about an apple a day or something to that effect. Hi, Tan. Where do we output on this? In any direction? Oh, you can't eject out the top. We can't eject out the side either. At the bottom. I think we can go at the bottom. There you go. You need apple because you need fiber to ship better, which has you avoiding going to the doctor because of constipation. Thank you, Dr. Sunny. Oh, you can't be on a corner. That means you probably can't be on the side, so you're probably gonna have to go there. And you have the opposite issue to constipation. That's nice. Alright, so we get 2,000 millibuckets about every second, but yeah, we are gonna have problems. Not the same problems that Tarn faces, a little bit different problems, but we're gonna have problems. Let's just set this to like 100 millibuckets. Nope. Let's set this to 80 millibuckets. Nope. Let's set this to 50 millibuckets. Nope. Let's set this to 40 millibuckets. How much am I actually generating? More than 40. Okay. Yeah, isn't it good? The cascading rewards fab. Isn't that shit funny as hell? Yeah, we're gonna have a problem eventually where we run out of uranium and we run out of sulfur. Where is this ingredient buffer going? It is going to the bees, right? We did set that up and it's working. Might actually just be working. It's just working. But you are not working. Oh, that's fucking terrible. I don't think this thing needs power, right? Okay, so this just doesn't work in the end. Chat, this doesn't work in the end. And now I can't move all the uranium, the fucking waste out of here. Maybe I can. Maybe I can get a barrel. No, I definitely can't get a barrel. Mining dimension? Is mining dimension permaday? Do you see a sun in the end? Are you gonna pull that shit with me? Are you gonna pull that shit with me? Solar. Bees that require the sun must be different. Logically, must be different. Shut up, Dolos. Do you have no logic? Wait, this is also nighttime right now. So we don't have a dimension that has permaday. They require daytime and the sun. And for most mods, those two would be one and the same. Yeah, I did have the 8th. I was just thinking that. I guess we'll just put it in the overworld. That way we can sleep. I don't know how I emptied that, though. I don't know if I can pull out from those ports. You sure it doesn't work? Maybe delete more glass. It shouldn't matter that there's glass above it. For the solar neutron activator, it shouldn't. Unless for some reason this doesn't function like a solar neutron activator. Like that should be working right now. I searched level emitter. It just shows upgrade cards. Nope. What other mods need permaday? I mean, there's literally a mod called Eternal Starlight, and it might have its own Eternal Starlight dimension. But to be quite honest, it's whatever. It's whatever. Are there other mining dimensions? No, I wouldn't say so. I would not say so. It looks fun. Can you do the DE time changer? Celestial manipulator requires a bit of draconic evolution. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, not today. Why aren't you sending? Oh. I see. I think I see. Let's hope this works. Various changes have been made in V10. We modernized the logic of solar neutron actors to be more like our solar panel. This means they require skylight to operate, which Mojang marks as something the end does not have. Yeah, interesting. Alright, so that's good. This is making polonium. Now we can just go grab that PRC, was it? I think it was a PRC, wasn't it? Okay. And we'll put the PRC like here. You get polonium straight into you. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Fluorite dust. Water. Acceleration cards. Alright. And now we need to teach it fluorite dust. Or we just put a crusher on top. Or like a crusher right here. Which means we'll take this out. Hopefully we have crusher automated. We do. Fluorite. Alright, very good. That is pretty much everything, right? And then we gotta figure out where to put this spent nuclear waste. Which for now... I've figured it out. Put it in a barrel. This is nature's barrel. But we do have the polonium pellets we needed. And now the reason that we do the B instead of doing fissile fuel forever, right, is number one, this whole thing, I need to then generate fluorite, sulfur, and uranium. And I could just get 3 Bs for those. But I think what I'll do is I'll just get 1 B and it'll be the radioactive B. And that sounds mighty fine to me. For now. For now. So let's go to the end. No, I'm gonna be turning uranium bees or radioactive bees. I'm gonna be turning radioactive bees into potentially polonium, like spent bees. I'm gonna do this away from houses. No shinies today, Ton. No shinies today, pal. Unfortunately. It be one of those days. Well, to be fair, how long have we been live? 3 hours, and I haven't really been up the top of the base. Oh, also, chat. Yesterday, when I was playing our stream, I got a shiny Zigzagoon. It spawned right about there, and there was a Greedent, and I literally like was looking at my minimap, and I was like, "Where is this fucking shiny Zigzagoon?" And there was a fat Greedent icon covering it. And the only reason I found it is because I heard the shiny jingle. You got a shiny Geodude. What? Get ready to break the reactor or find another way to expose it to radiation. No. We can also just do this. It's a 5% chance to turn a radioactive bee into wasteland bees. No, that was yesterday. Jane! Yo, thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. We're doing some radiation. We're messing with radiation today. It's one of them days. One of them days. I hope you guys had a good time. Welcome, welcome. What are you? You're still radioactive. Will I know that it's changed? Why are you chasing me down? Chat, will I notice it change? Are you kidding? All those 5%, I didn't hit it. To be fair, it was only 12. How was stream, Shane? The name will change. Yeah, no, I'm making sure that it's not like a change and it's an instant one, you know what I mean? Does that make sense to you guys? Drop by on your way home. Buddy. Where am I going? You want me to go to your bowls place? You want me to fly over there? You trolling me? Give me a second, Fab. Will this thing ever get filled? I don't know how many, how much these slots can hold. I'm kind of scared to find out. Oh, let's go have a look at what Fab's done. Alright, what am I here for? No. You have to have it facing it, so you're gonna have to put a cable next to it. Like in this block, and then, like, the level emitter has to face the exporter, right, chat? Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that is, isn't it? To have the redstone emission work? Other than that, well, you got 1,000 watt. What, 1,000 watts? 1,000 air? You gotta put the hill bowl in there. In the icon, in the side. Oh, you see it? Did you say you see it? Yes. When you have 1,000, whatever your bowl is it a hill bowl? What's the bowl that you're trying to make? Fab, use your words. Hill bowl. So yes, you want a hill bowl in there. When there's 1,000 of them, it'd turn on. But you need to make it face the export bars and not the other way around. Because right now, you're facing this block. You could probably put a block here, and it might work because it would be redstoned. The redstone mode, yeah. Emit when levels are above. So when you have 1,000, like, we could just turn this down to, like, 10 to test it. You could turn it down to, like, 10. You want the exporter to be active without signals, so when your signal's on, then it turns off. Yeah, that's perfect. Try put a block there. And this one would be the same. This one you would set the exact same. Right. You'd set it the exact same as the other one. But try put the block there and see if that stops them exporting. I don't know if it will. I have a feeling you have to face it. But logically, the block would be redstoned, which means that block would be redstoned. But I don't have 1,000 heal bowls. Fab. Then change it to 10 heal bowls. Change it to 1 heal bowl. You don't have to wait until you have 1,000. You can change things. Right. Fab made grass facades to keep the lawn-based style. Yeah, she wanted a nice, cozy little, create area. 3 shiny hunts in a row. Will I get to see you catch this one? No. Dude, today, to be honest, Shane, nothing. But hopefully something. There we go. Hopefully something at some point. We'll see. We're just doing like a whole bunch of fucking glorp actually. How are these different? Chat, how are these different? It works for having the block next to it. It works. That's good. That's good to know, because that's kind of the one annoying part about level emitters is facing it at the right direction. Just know that that block there is then redstone emitted, like redstone leveled, right? And it doesn't break anything. Doesn't look like it breaks anything. But why aren't these picking up? Oh, you don't have enough stuff. Huh? Yeah, okay. So it's just catching up. Cool. Finally got my unobtainium gear. Next up is AE2. SBO. Did you just say you got unobtainium gear before you set up your AE2? Wait, is there refined in this? What were you using? How were you playing? That is impressive. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually impressive. You haven't used anything? You've just been working out of chests? I would go insane, mostly because my chess organization is probably the worst in the entire universe. Not only would I go insane, but everyone else would go insane. Wasted bees. Wait. Oh, you guys can't breed at all. That's respectable. That's like a tier of commitment that, like, I could never do. I could never. I respect the SBO. I hope you're doing well today. Fab's got to do the whole unobtainium grind. So I added Myths and Legends, which is a Cobblemon side mod, and I kind of went through and tweaked it and removed all the recipes and stuff. Right, removed all the ways of obtaining all these items. Well, obviously we can do that because it's, for some reason, this thing can be enchanted. Right, but like I removed all the recipes and I'm adding them back one by one wherever I can be bothered. And right now, this is Fab's goal. So she has to, number one, get unobtainium. Number two, she has to get unobtainium or the modium. She really likes Marshadow. This is one of her favorite Pokemon. It's kind of a way for me to push Fab to like go do these things where she wouldn't otherwise. And then this is something she has to do, and then a Nether Star block, 6,561 Nether Star blocks. Wait, then that's 9 times the amount that I thought. I might change that down one. That's a lot of withers. Yeah, but the idea is I kind of set these things to a number that she wouldn't just like do lazily, and she'd actually set up systems so she can learn how to do like automation. You know what I mean? You love Marshadow? Marshadow is very nice. So Wasted Bees. 4 chests upgraded to diamond. I used R's to mass crush and smell my ores. Rushed relics. Built a hefty mob farm. Farmed on XP to start fusing enchantments from Apothic. Once I got netherite equivalent R's armor and used spells and relics to get creative flight. Then it was just a push for more enchantments and legendary affixes. Wait, isn't there a way to do like R's like an R's storage system? I don't know what that entails, but I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna cry. I'm pretty sure that exists, right? What upgrades do you have on your crucibles? It's crucibles, centrifuges. I'd rather do AE2. Yeah, that's so fair. I'd always just do AE2 just because it's like, it's the future-proof setup, right? Welcome back, guys. I don't know. I don't really need any upgrades on those, to be honest. Furious. I have 2 Omegas and 2 Speedias, but it very much keeps up. Mostly because I don't have the electrodes automated yet. I've forgotten to automate the electrodes. This is the end. It's a vanilla Minecraft Dimension Ice. Yeah, okay, so that's kind of a problem. I didn't realize I needed the antimatter blocks as they're flowering. What does the radioactive bees create? Uranium. I mean, that's useful. That's useful. We could put those in here somewhere. I'm 100% critting for 50,000 damage. Holy, I don't think I'm even doing that. I think at this point, I'm doing fuck all. Alright, let's take 2 of these. And put 2 radioactive bears. Was? Well. Gonna have to do that. Alright. So they should be good. We're now making uranium. Time to make the hive grow. Wait, it doesn't have to be a 3x3. Really? Yeah, you probably got this one right. The power glove. Where like your next hit does 500%. I don't know how much damage I actually do. I haven't actually checked. Oh, not much. I think I saw 5,000. Yeah, I'm only seeing like 5Ks. Alright. Hello? Go in the slot. Okie dokes. Why are you not running? This is going down too. What? I got no sulfur! Yeah, that's why I moved the power stuff there. We'll get around to that, Brady, but not yet. Yeah, we'll do Silver Beers. Power Glove, Midnight Robe, Feral Claw, Cloud in a Bottle, Bunny Boots. Ring of 7 Deadly Sins. Where do I get that? I haven't seen that. Just get sulfur from farts. Fab. Fab. She got stinky farts. There's probably a lot of sulfur in there. Alright, so we're looking for magmatics and Colby's. There's a magmatic. I don't think either of these has the traits that we want. And then Colby's. I don't think I've ever made Colby's, have I? I might have for something. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I guess I didn't. We're gonna have to make Colby's. Magmatic and Leaf Cutter. I know we got Leaf Cutter. In the next drawer, next one, it must be in here. Keep an eye out for Leaf Cutter, chat. There we are. Found it in a random looter chest. It is mainly in the nether chest. Okay. Oh yeah, we could also do the re-rolling. That's a good point. These are both adults. That's making Colby's. And then magmatic. Do you still have bees in your AE system? No. Negative Ghost Rider. I would like to see what happens. Like, how close are we getting to filling this sucker up? I wish I could see the progress. Because we kind of just gotta sit here. Midnight Robe and Reflective Necklace are dumb strong together. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of using Midnight Robe because I saw a bunch of crashes with it. Midnight Mantle? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Because I saw a bunch of crashes and I'm not on latest. We kind of gotta wait here, chat. We gotta wait. And then we'll put in 2 sulfur beers. Colby doesn't matter. The radioactive bees are already in there. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm on single player and on latest. Yeah. I'm kind of scared about doing, kind of scared about Midnight Mental. I know if I updated relics, it'd probably be fine. But I don't know. There's like a few different updates that I've seen for relics that kind of look like there'll be problems. Right? And I don't necessarily want to update to the latest of all the Mons because all I'm seeing is a bunch of problems from that as well. And to be honest, where I'm at right now, nothing between 115 update 15 and update 18 seems worth an update. It just doesn't seem worth, you know. Any idea how many structure blocks you have left you can swap? Probably about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5, 4 or 5. We can do the stacking. You're not wrong about that. We can stack it. It's less about the stacking and it's more about do I have enough slots at all? How long does it take for this to go? Oh, oh! Oh, so it is like maxed. It is maxed. Yeah, we might need to move that. We might need to do a second. Beehive stacker. Let's just get 2 of those. We get through 2 of those. Like the middle block should be a stacker. Genuinely, the middle block definitely should be a stacker. Alviary, it's like... These blocks should be alviary. Anything that I can see. Feeders. We don't really need to see feeders, but we would like them to be accessible at one point. So... Let's put the feeders here. And then we'll do the overclockers behind them. Beehive goes there. Treater. I feel like the treater's not great. We'll get it regardless. Treater, I hardly know her. Oh. You're such a funny guy, Fab. Has anyone ever told you that? No? Oh, unsurprised. Timin. Timincha. Now. You pull from the Beehive Export hatch. Let's pull from this one as well. You know what? We can actually leave this not running for a moment. Right, we can leave this not running and we can actually have a look at it. Should we put another stacker? Just in case. I don't think it was a stacking problem though. Genuinely, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a stacking problem. I'm pretty sure what it's going to be is a quantity problem. You like Fab's dad jokes. You mean daddy jokes. Omegas. We're going to need 4 of these. What for? What? But chat, it has the unobtainium. Yeah, so stacking's not the problem. Stacking's not the problem. Why are you not pulling the rest? Chat, why is it not pulling the rest? What? It was not trying to round robin and getting stuck. Why? That's so odd. That's very odd. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep cooking. We'll keep cooking. We might just take a couple of the bees out. Because, like, are we getting everything? We might be. Amethyst, lapis, neptunium. So uranium, amethyst, lapis, neptunium. Lapis, neptunium, radioactives, lapis. And then sulfur bees, we gotta juice these with treats. I think we're good. Yeah, we're very good. Oh my god, don't try to give him that. Little bro. My bad. Now, sulfur bees, let's get a bunch of these. Let's get a bunch of sulfur bees, because apparently we need fucking shitloads. And then we're probably gonna have to get to a point where we upgrade this, huh? I'd say. All right, very good. You're running. You're running. It looks fine. Everything looks good. To make imports sucky faster, do I acceleration card? Yes. Anything that you want faster? Well, actually, no. Technically, all that you need to do to wait for import to go faster is like, it'll just go faster if it's continued running. If that makes sense. So like if you have something that's in a constant stream, eventually imports are going to be zooming just by itself. Acceleration makes them like take in more items at a time. But they're also useful for other things. Like for any time that you want to move a stack at a time, imports acceleration cards are like better. I think this should work now. This is good, right? I don't know why this is trying to get me to make draconic chunks. Don't do that to me, little bro. So why do you think you can make unobtainium nuggets? Did I have 2 unobtainium nugget recipes? Oh, 1 for essence. Okay. So now if I make the omega, are you going to be good? Are you going to be a good boy? Partial plan, missing ingredients. It's got to be the unobtainium nuggets. What do I do in that situation? The compression card in a bulk cell is just being weird. Like, they're definitely in the system, right? It should know that it has them. It even says that it has them. Why are these bulk cells being weird? Yeah. What's the problem? You need the compression device? Oh my god. Thank you, bro. I remember this thing because it's so random to just like tack this onto your system. Why is that a thing? I guess there's probably a use case where you don't want to compress everything. Or like decompress. Hey! Why are you not? You're not supposed to be Combs. Yeah, you're not supposed to be Combs. Maybe it's more of a technical limitation. Maybe. Like, logically, yes. Just so odd. Oh, I guess not, because if it saw that it had those things, it would be the same problem that a compacting drawer has, right? It would basically, if it wasn't like that, it'd basically ask you to put like a compactor and a decompactor in the system. So why are you not pulling? We need a fluid. I kind of get you there. Oh, motherfucker. It's down the bottom. Well, you win some, you lose some. Same reason New Horizons has a fluid discretizer? Right. Yeah, I guess that checks out. That checks out. Alright, very good. You should be losing honey, right? Out of range. I've not had to make an augment ever. Cool. Very good, chat. Very good. Now, using these overclockers is something we should do. What a treats recipe. What is this recipe? What do you use pollen puffs on? Because I probably have a shitload of puffs, right? Oh, I guess I also have a shitload of honey. We could probably automate the treats to come into here. That's something we might just be able to Bing chill on. So, are we gonna be Bing chilling these things now? I guess we'll see. I wanna make sure that like they're no longer full. Let's go home really quick. I'm kind of scared about this reactor. We're chilling. This would be making polonium at the wazoo. We're actually gonna run out of space for this one day. It looks like it can store a lot. Now, polonium. What do we turn polonium into? Antimatter. Antimatter already. We're gonna make an SPS. 40 million FE. You know what I might do? For each of the lasers, I might just put one heat generator. And we'll just put a laser on each side and then do one heat gen. That works. That works, chat. I gotta find a spot that I put the SPS. We could put the SPS in here. Floating up here. Shall we do that? We're gonna need a lot of polonium and plutonium. Plutonium is nuclear waste in an isotopic centrifuge. So we'll have to do that after as well. Oh, it looks like we're out of sulfur. That's fucked. Chad, that's so cooked. Alright, that's better. That's better. Fab, you can't produce enough sulfur. So this thing should be almost done. Logically, somewhere in the soon to maybe sooner. Problem is we might just need so much sulfur. Together, we can do anything. I don't know if together you can create enough sulfur. Now, sulfur combs. How much sulfur do you give me? 4 per. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, where's the sulfur? Is it because I input you after? I guess so. It like doesn't have that recipe in there. Alright. Let's get more sulfur beads then. And they are treated. Can we automate an electrode really quick? Can we just like get a recipe for the electrode? Oh, Habibi! This won't be smart enough to not use up the last one, will it? I think this is something we'll just have on a passive. We'll just always have one barrel of it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Black dye. Fuck! Oh, wait, we were just gonna do with the roses. Yeah, fab. Chop, chop. That's unlucky. I think you just go in there happily, right? So if we just type electrode, sorry, like these ones. Very good work. Very good. All right, let's have a look. We're now times 5ing. We're times 10ing. Oh, it just used 240 sulfur cone blocks. That's not enough. That's not enough. Just shy of 1,000? That's not enough. Unless this is really fast. This could be really fast. Alright, that's pretty quick. Alright, that is... Oh! That's a lot. Alright, are you going to be able to handle everything? Centrifuge increases stack processing by 32. I don't think increasing that higher will do anything for me, will it? Like, I'm not going to be able to put, like, 2 stacks in here. Maybe I am. Alright, well, that's good. We have, like, a bit of sulfur. This bad boy's running again. Jesus Christ, that absolutely tears through our sulfur. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's actually enough sulfur. Bro, she took that personally. Holy. We just gotta sort out dyes, and we gotta sort out a little system to automate that. But apart from that, it's looking good. Now polonium. Polonium. We save this for the SPS. I gotta find a way to produce. What is the thing that's holding us back? It's this. It's the oxidizing. Genuinely, one oxidizer. Are you max speed upgrade? Yes. Everything's good. I think everything's good here, chat. I think we're bingiest, chilliest right now. Sulfur, Excel cards. One should be plenty. Speed upgrades. That looks good. Chemicals, input on the left. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Bang, bang. 11,000 FE. I wonder if we're chilling on FE right now. What does this say? You have 100,000 outputs. You have less than 1 million. That's fine. That's fine. What do these do? Chat, what does power surge do? Like, genuinely, why does that change the numbers so drastically? If I don't do that, what does that do for me? I actually don't know. Don't know. Normally I just go with like, obviously I'm going to leave it on. Very odd. Now, what is taking a long time here? The dissolving factory? No, nothing's getting backed up. This is getting backed up. No, this isn't getting backed up. This is just ridiculous speed. So, like, at that same point, it's still these chemicals eject out on the right. Chemicals input. Oh, wrong one. Hi, Wales. That should be a bit faster then. That should be twice as fast. So we should be able to even put this this sucker up to 80 millibuckets per tick. We should still go up in fissile fuel. Looks like it. Now this is looking fine. I'm just scared of what's going to happen when we inevitably run out of that, like, buffer space. It's kind of terrifying. You know what would be really simple? You know what would be really simple here, chat? One level emitter. One singular level emitter. Dude, this is so dumb how simple this is, and I don't know why I haven't done it. One logic port. And then we'll say redstone mode normal. Redstone signal absent, provide one. Okay, and then we'll just do like this, and one level emitter on here. Right. And we'll say if you have 10 waste, that didn't turn it off. Activate the reactor when powered and deactivate when unpowered. Then why you want? Right. Yeah, okay. So if it goes over, like, 2, it'll just immediately turn off. Power surge is bypass priority, while disable limit is the same for limit. Power surge basically turns a point plug to max priority if you want to look at it like that. Oh, I didn't know they had a priority. Oh, yeah, it literally says it's got a priority. Interesting. Your baby did his first bit today. What was the bit? What was the bit? Fab will tell me. Dude, it doesn't exist. I'll be back 1 second. Alright, he's dumb as hell. There was no bit. Now, if I'm to believe the baby's real... Actually, if I'm to believe the baby's not real, he came to the house, took a photo, and then walked away. I got nothing. I got nothing. How's the milk taste? Milky. Very milky, Whack. Very, very milky, dude. This fucking idiot, dude. Yeah, Whack is lactating. Because he's pregnant. No, he's not pregnant. He's already had the baby. What's going on? Oh, we're out of sulfur. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, if we're out of sulfur... Holy shit, these electrodes burn up so quick! She doesn't know what to think. Hi, Banshee. Alright, let's check this here. I don't know what to do about this shit, chat. Like, automating these electrodes is genuinely such a fucking hazard. Do you have VIGs? I do have VIGs. That's crazy. Butt Cheeks Destroyer? Hey, I'm sorry, who? Very interesting. Everything looks good though. It does momentarily use 1,000,000 FE, which is kind of terrifying. Say 600,000 FE. Fuck off. Does that say M? Alright, we don't need those to be that fast. Never do we need them to be that fast. This thing we can probably uninstall a little bit as well. No, I'm not installing multiple TFE. I'm sorry, generating. I'm generating a nice cozy 2 point something mil. Which is literally just 2 of these. Dude, he's gonna be trolling. He could have come to the place, taken a picture, and then generated. Yeah, right. You don't think so? Let me have a look at this picture. All right, but all I'm gonna say, Fab, is like, even if the baby exists, even if his baby exists, I'm pretty sure he would AI generate it for the bit. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't actually bring a baby here. I think he would have come here, took the picture, made like fucking the street look at him like he's a fucking psychopath, and then walk off and AI generate it. I believe it. I believe it. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Hydrate, Fab. So how's our uranium going? 20,000. Remember 20,000. That's crazy. I don't think that is. I don't think that is. I think that's on brand. Yeah, this sulfur is just gonna run out. Getting AI to generate the same baby multiple times is not easy to do. No, but like it looks different than the last time, but that's because it's a baby and they grow. So I don't know, dude. Do you reckon he just like got one of his family members' children, said, hey, I'm gonna look after your kid today, and then went and took it on a walk and then put it in a pram and then brought it to the front door? I don't think so. $5 gallons of water in AI generated image based. You work. No, you're on paternity leave. What do you mean you work? Don't pull me with don't hit me with that shit. I ain't buying that. Curious. Do we set up the electrodes? I don't know if I can be fucked setting up the electrodes. Oh god, it's the dye. The dye's not even the big part of it. I'm on paternity leave for my sibling's baby. I don't believe you are on paternity leave. Plutonium, isotopic centrifuge. Plenty of time to generate AI images while on paternity leave. He's got a point. He's got a point there, Whack. If the baby were real, the chance of that image being AI generated goes up. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. You can't output on the side here. Cool. Want a BP? No. I feel like I'm gonna get a picture of that at the front door. Suspicious, dude. Nuclear waste. Why are you laughing? Don't act like that wasn't your intention. I think I just turned off the reactor. It's back on now. Oh, you can't be input from this block. There we go. Now they're both going up. How many have we got in there? Two. Send a voice memo of the baby making noises. You can't fake that. You definitely can. Chat, I can confirm. I might be able to confirm that's a real baby. Or it's a very convincing, elaborate, deep fake baby born. That might be a very elaborate, deep faked baby born. Very cute kid. The fact that dude. The fact that Whack made that baby very cute. I'm kind of surprised. I'm unsurprised. Because it's at least 50% Rachel, but like you never doubted? I did. Because it would have been like the most insane bit. That's the thing. Think about how much Whack loves a good bit, and think about how insane that bit would have been. Why could I just walk up this and now I can't? What? Very cute though. Very cute. How you doing, Zero? What's going on, dude? Alright. Let's go do... You're making plutonium. We need to turn plutonium into pellets, which is a PRC. Let's make one more PRC. We're Bing today, dude. We Bing. Vibing. You have that. Can't believe you believed it. The most elaborate AI deep-faked robo-child. You know what? That is on me for believing. My bad. It's my sister's kid. Nah. He might be right, chat. He might be right. We actually need this fluoride dust. I'm just gonna make another crusher. Oh, we're chilling today, Zero. We're chilling. Getting a lot of stuff done, actually. I did have a thought. It would be a funny bit if it was just some random guy's baby and you said, hey, I need this for a bit. Well, it wouldn't be some random guy's baby, but it would have been, like, very possible that it was his, like, sisters or something that he was looking after. I don't know, dude. Maybe he's looking after his sister's kid because his sister's, like, going on, like, needs a break or something and he's just a good brother. Could have been. Could have been. You're getting milk baited hard. I'm not being milk baited. Might be getting milk baited. He's so smiley, he is. I have ringing in my ears right now. I stepped out into the sun chat and now I got fucking ringing in my ears. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, like, actually. I got sunburnt. Yeah, I actually got sunburnt from it. Dude, chat, I haven't seen my legs, but I'm like white. I'm like white now. What am I looking for? A barrel. And polonium. Polonium pellets. I don't have a place to put you. I don't actually have a place to put this. Chemicals. I think this needs to be an import-export. I put my configurator away. That's a rare one. That is a rare one, isn't it? Alright, very good. So we have polonium, plutonium. This thing's going... This thing's going... How many upgrades have you got? Fuck, you're loud. I'm so scared about having... Excuse me. Oh, it's literally just turning itself on and off. Continuously. Make sure we don't do that. Alright. I'm actually shocked. I genuinely thought it was all a bit. And he's like, he was just flexing his like technological AI generation. Like he was like next level, trained his own model. I don't know, dude. So polonium, you're fine. We're probably not going to need too much polonium. Oh, no, we need to make the supercritical phase shifter now. Yeah, now we need to make the supercritical phase shifter. And HDPE sheets, we need to make this. And HDPE pellets. Oh god, that's a pain. I think we'll passive this. I wonder if we decided from the start not to tell us as a bit or just as time went on. Before conception. This guy. Oh, okay, so we can substrate loop itself. And then we're gonna make a theme. Oh god. Bro, I'm having a bad time. Not a bad time, but it's just annoying. You know, you should maybe just be imported. Maybe you should just be imported. I'm pretty sure this cable is probably going to have too many. No, it doesn't. It's fine. Cool. 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 Waste is a problem that we'll solve eventually. Barrels. Maybe. Also this thing, because this HEP sheet uses an enrichment chamber, this is also going to be its own little self-contained system. So I guess we gotta make that. That's a problem. That's a problem. Radioactive cells. Yeah, so we can do the cells at some point. But I need antimatter first, Clutch. So a little bit away. I need to set the whole shebang up and then deal with it. Can automate it to take out of field cells from the drive, trash them, craft a new one to put in. Wait, so you can't put a overflow destruction card in these things? So we could delete the item, but we can't overflow destruction. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out. Yo, Sonny! Why does it walk like that? You hungry? You hungry, Sonny? Fab, you hungry? You and I could Lady and the Tramp. One end, the other end, like it's a spaghetti. No, thank you. Shows what you know. Pal. Still the stupidest Pokemon design ever. No. No, come on. You don't truly believe that. Did I watch a lot of Pokemon card vendor vids on YouTube? Primarily Coop's collection. Really solid, generous dude. Where did that come from? Oh, found out there is Dashbon. I don't know any Pokemon. Found out there. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought this was just like a random. I thought he was just like, dude, Clutch is like the least random. Found out there's Dashbon. Yeah, Dashbon's a thing. There's a few of the later gen Pokemon that are like something. You really like Dashbon? It's a cool like what is it? It's like Fire Fairy or something. It's got well-baked body or some shit, so it can't take damage from fire. It's like a cool idea. You like wiener dogs? I know you do like wiener. I know you love wieners. Let's make a theme. Wait. Can you not make a theme just straight up? No, we do. It's literally just water. Yeah, okay. And hydrogen. In a pressurized reaction chamber. Let's do that. You like wieners as well, Wack? I know you do. Wack's got some very cute dogs. Wack has two very cute dogs. Alright. Let's do this. Now what's it called? I wish Sushi Pokemon was stronger. I want to use it, but it's just not great. In double battles, I think Tatsugiri is fucking ridiculous. I'm pretty sure Tatsugiri Dondozo in double battles was like very common. Does anyone follow the competitive scene a little bit? What the fuck is double battles? They've been a thing since, I think even Gen 2 had double battles, right? Pretty sure Gen 2 had double battles, bro. Gen 2 didn't have double battles. What are we looking for? Import, export? I still don't have a recipe for this thing. Yeah, double battles is like the main. Double battles is like the main VGC format. All right, so we need to make biomass, biofuel, biomass, biofuel. Melon, pumpkin. Oh, I need a pea chat. What else are we generating, chat? Can we do like apricorns or something? I guess I could do carrots. Yeah, I could do carrots. Because you'll be able to turn into the juicer. Yeah, we'll do carrots. You know what? Where did that crusher go? Straight into there. I'm just going to put a tier installer. I'm just going to put a tier installer, huh? What are you using for farming? I'm still just using routers with bone meal. At the moment, it's just like the easiest. You're going to be carrots. Input, auto sort, output, auto eject. And then water and hydrogen in this. And this should be done. Why was this all off? Wait, was this all off? Oh, I had no sulfur. Oh yeah, the router with the hoe. That's also another thing. We could do Nature's Blessing or the Modium hoe. That's also true. I wouldn't say we need to. There we go, there's substrate. And that is making it a theme. You know what? We're just gonna max these. How much do you use? Like fuck all. And how much do you use? Like fuck all. Okay. And then outputs. And we gotta get a thin chemical juicer. Chemical. A thin. Any other things that we want to put in here? Any other like chems? Not really, right? We can just leave this one as a thin. I think so. Alright, chat, let me go pee really quick. And that's just making a shitload of substrate now. Farfetch is almost endangered from overhunting because it was too tasty. Is that real? I mean, bro's walking around like making 80% of a nice soup. Like, dude's an idiot. At least don't walk around with the leak. At least don't walk around with the leak. Comes with the seasoning and everything. Buddy, just put the two of them in a pot, put some water in, bang. Nice soup. He fucked himself. Genuinely, he fucked himself. Oops. This needs to be input output. Yeah, it needs to be... No, this needs to be input output. There we go. Leak in this economy? What's wrong with leaks in this economy? Are leaks unbelievably expensive at the moment? What do you mean? He's lost me. He's lost me. We need one more PRC. Chancy eggs are eaten. That's fucked up. Oh, this needs to be liquidathene. Fuck. Wait, how do we do that? We're gonna have to do this way. This is gonna push the items to the side. Right. And then this is gonna auto-eject the items. Dump this. We need a condensator. I'm not gonna make the big one. I'm not gonna make the big one, chat. Speaking of big one, I need to go take a pee. Maybe we should have put the power underneath and above. I didn't hesitate, Fab. Don't make me look like a freak. I didn't hesitate. Make sure Fab has enough water to hydrate all night. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. After what she just said to me, 100%. So you're going to input out the back and then fluid, you're going to output downwards because you're going to be liquidathene. So, this is an export bus. Dude, I'm gonna pee. Help what? I don't need to go right now. Well, I do, but that's a different story. All right. When I go up there, I'm encoding that pattern. Okay, chat. I'm fucking sick of it. Really? Why is this thing struggling? Why is this thing struggling? Some are so much cooler than others. Yeah, some of the Gigantamaxes are very, But it just depends on which ones were, like, integral to the story, Sonny. Genuinely. Is that good? The liquid Athene isn't going to be pulled back into the system or anything? No. I think this is fine. And the Athene is going up. Alright, so now we're making HDPE pellets. And then all we got to do is output those into an enrichment chamber. Which, in all honesty... What the fuck did Brian just say to me? Buddy, you know I don't speak Spanish and English, please. Dude, that's a rare one that actually means something. You know I don't speak Spanish in English, please. That is good. Well done, Fab. Lock in. Lock in. Dude, Brian, I feel like Brian probably butchered it, but I think it's just an accent problem. Baxter should know better. This isn't our first rodeo. I don't know why Baxter's speaking Spanish to me, dude. You pooped in the refrigerator and you ate the whole wheel of cheese. Very good. Very good. Imports. No, you know what? Barrel. Bang. And then would you put a storage bussy on this? You're the thing that's going slow. So, upgrade. Sorry, mech upgrade. And we can put like 2 more speed upgrades in this. Now, Athene is the problem. This is all looking fine. This looks fine. This looks fine. Are we running out of Athene? Yes. Remarkably so. That's fine. It is what it is. You know what the problem is? That I'm not getting rid of the substrate fast enough. Like, it's not using up all the substrate. So, ideally, I would, like, round robin, put it into this in a barrel or something, but... we should be chilling. I think we can now make SPS casings, right? How many of these can we make? Not many. It's crazy. I'm learning Spanish from the occasional funny haha. You're really not. You knew every other word. No, you didn't. You knew hydration. You knew fab. You need por favor y gracias. Please. And thank yous. It's 68 casings. Plutonium. Polonium. It's called learning. She didn't learn. I hate to say it. Alright, what are we cooking? Oh, we're out of sulfur. Sulfur's fucking me, dude. Sulfur's really fucking me, huh? Like, do you reckon there's a chance that I just grab 10 more of these? Yeah, we have a shitload of sulfur bees. That's the problem, Clutch. We have a shitload of sulfur bees. I basically just have to automate the electrodes, which I'm really way too lazy to set up. If I automated the electrodes, we'd be chilling. Like, genuinely, we would be so bing. But that's a problem for another day. Structural glass, I already have. So, SPS casings, I don't think we have the ports. Oh, where am I going? And the supercharged coils. So I have all of that. Let's just make like 6 of these. What's taking so long? Oh, this. All right. Oh, you bastard. Did you say 78 or 68? That's not 68. That is 68. 70, but nature's 68. Yeah, they are all, I think they're min-maxed. I think the only thing that matters is, their productivity, right? The rest of it doesn't matter. Because we're in the end. I just need to like put overclockers. If I had overclockers, we'd be having a different conversation. But if I want to do overclockers, I need to set up automating netherite ingots, which is very easy. I need to set up automating dye. I need to set up a backlog of the smithing upgrades, smithing templates, which is also like it's all very easy. I'm just too lazy. My laziness will stop soon when I realize that I literally can't do anything else. We've got sulfur in here. Well, we had sulfur in there. We had sulfur in there for a moment. It's what it is. This whole thing down here is getting like, this is a lawn base. This is an underground lawn base. It was supposed to stay within like its little fucking confines, but this area just got a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Simulated hydroponic bed? For sulfur? Oh, for seeds. No. Those seeds are just, I think they're just way worse. I think they're just way worse. But that is a good point. You did bring up a great... Netherrack! Really great point, though. You need to soul surge the bees. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I don't have a Mewtwo. This is all to get Mewtwo, buddy. Do you want me to... How long are you going to use it for? Oh, you're doing dough in it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, let me go to... When you start, I'm just going to go to the toilet anyway. Yeah, you need Mewtwo. That's why we're going for Mewtwo. Make sure we got enough space. Now. Why do I feel like I'm doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Isn't it a 5x5? Oh, it's a 7x7, isn't it? I still think I'm doing this wrong. Did you like your messages yesterday? 6-7? I don't know about that one, champ. I'm kind of doing it right. It was wrong. But, like, it's clearly right. It'll make sense. It's like this, isn't it? See if this works. It's busting my balls looking at this. Do I wait for you to pee or do you want me to start? No, you go start. Fuck it. Chat, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go pee. Fab's gonna be blending something in the bedroom, so... Or food processing, rather. And, yeah, I shall be back un momento, after I'm done this. Wait, hold up. That looks right. In the bedroom, I guess. That's where you do that? Well, she blends in the kitchen, you're just gonna hear it, like, genuinely infinitely through the microphone. What do you want me to do? I think I need to be outside of it. There we go. Cool. And our 4 lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh my god, I made lasers and not supercharging coils. I think she's waiting for me. I hope not. Don't wait for me. I can't hear it. If she's doing it, I actually can't hear it. We'll do these because I kind of wanted to like. All right. I'll be back in a second. Let me go pee, and we'll be back. Oh no, I can hear it now. It's really not loud. You can't hear it, I imagine. Why you got a soundproof bedroom? It's not. It's just. It's a quiet food processor. You'd hear the blender in there. The food processor is pretty quiet. Anyway, back in a second, chat. BRB won't pee long. See you guys in a sec. Dude, I don't know why. I don't know why she didn't just do it in the kitchen. That took so fucking little time. It's already done. Didn't know how long it was gonna take. There you go. Now what am I gonna use? So ender gates would be really nice. Do we want to use ender gates? Oh wait, this is max IO of 1 million FA. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone's favorite power mod. Glorpia power mod, dude. Genuinely, if I didn't have AE2, I like when I don't have AE2, I do not want to fuck around. I don't want to fuck around with that mod. Do you even make 1 million? I make 2 million. Heat generators. Now I make 4 million. Oh, this is actually a tough one because I think this heat generator, if it stores up with power, it stops producing. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I don't think it matters. And we need to put a cell in this thing, don't we? Does it matter if it's an ender cell or an energy cell? She whistling at me. It does, doesn't it? Does it? I don't remember how this shit works. Or is she just whistling? I think she was just whistling. Void excess by trash can. Yeah, we could do that. I think it should keep itself chilling. Energy cells go into the ender cell. Ew, what is this recipe garbage? Glop, 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 glop. Very glop. Very glop. That's gonna take a minute. Now, these large generators... I really had to make this not even, huh? Dude, I'm actually paying for my previous fucking problems. This is my fault. It is what it is. Was it not you whistling? What? No. Was it the demons? Is it the demons in my skull? Oh man, I thought we got rid of those. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be plenty of space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Very good. How's your advancements going, Clutchy Poo? You and Andrea finished it yet? It's the neighbor trying to sleep. Oh, bro actually honked shoes. That's unlucky. Very unlucky. Alright. Where did the heat juices go? Did I put them away? That's all keys. Now, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go there. That's 4 MFA. Honk and shoe makes me think of clowns. That's an energy cell. And the cell. That's a fair point, Banchu. I never thought about that. What? What? Universal powers. We're gonna need more of this. And then we have a cable here. We're gonna do a subnet chat. No one say anything. We're gonna do a subnet. Push these. What's the best spot to find nickel? Like low deep slate. Go, we got quite a few left to do, but we didn't play last night or tonight. Oh, okay. You get there, you get there. Interfusi. Dolos, do you ever rest? Do you ever sleep? I'm so sure you're here like 24/7 these days. I'm not complaining. I'm merely stating a fact. Oh yeah, I never gave you a bit of power. Did some prep work so she could get the perfect run. Summon the Ender Dragon, the Wither, and a raid within 30 seconds of each other. Then defeat all of them without taking damage. That's dumb as hell. Chat, where is this power going? Oh my god, it's already going up there. Chat, where is this power going? Oh, it is already going up here. I upgraded my day to 30 days, thus have 6 hours to sleep. I upgraded my day to 30 hours, you mean? I hope you don't get 30 days out of one day. That doesn't sound healthy. That doesn't sound healthy. Alright. Are we bing? Maybe Dolos has a script running occasionally to say something vague. No, but the thing is, he always responds to the things that I'm saying. That's the thing. Like when I say nobody tell Dolos that we're making a fucking subnet, and then Dolos says subnet. Like, unless he's got like like voice to text transcribing, I guess he could. I guess we already have that on stream, so maybe even half the work's done. He'd just have to pass the subtitles. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Maybe he's just here all the fucking time. That's also possible. Alright, so that's going. Now what? How do we want to insert and extract? As if AI is able to transcribe your weird accent. Come on now. It's not that bad. There's no Entanglo porters. I mean, we have non-AI. We have like a fucking voice to text. Like, it's not even an AI model. It's just like voice to text fucking transcribing, right? Doing the subtitles. And that's pretty close sometimes. I'm sure if I wrote if I said subnet, how did the subtitles take subnet? It said subnet. I mean, there you go. That's all you need. And you need dolos. I mean, you would have to teach it that dolos is a word, because I don't know if it would know what dolos is. Does it? It calls him dollars? Well, I mean, alright, so then you just get it to react to when I'm talking about dollars. Dolosis. Dolas. What's a dolosis? How do we export this cleanly? We kind of don't, do we? Dollars. Oh my god, Laser IO could do this, couldn't it? Can Laser IO do like wireless, like across blocks? Wait, routers, what am I doing? Sorry, dude, I got distracted. What the fuck am I doing, dude? We probably don't need any more polonium. Do we? What for? Oh, fusion? Maybe at some point? I don't know if we'll ever need fusion. The annoying thing about the subtitles is that they show up before you speak. I think I could change that. But I think that differs depending on everyone's latency. Let's just put a router here. No one say anything. No one say anything. Where are these 10 channels being used? Oh, in here as well. You weren't supposed to say anything, Ice. Some sort of tankage. Hey Fab, can you sleep? You're not online. How the fuck am I supposed to skip today? I have a bed. What did you just say? There's no way she just said that. There's no way she just inferred that I should sleep myself. Interesting. Very interesting. Fab. I'll remember that when it comes to your yearly review. So is it fine if this thing were full? It would be fine if this thing were full, wouldn't it? Satisfactory? Fuck off, Satisfactory! She's dreaming, bro! Hell no, she's gonna get Satisfactory. Getting way less than that. Needs work, I believe, is what I'll give her. Needs work. Attitude adjustment required. Less back chat. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? I think you are on Fab Water duty today. I haven't seen a lot of... I haven't seen a lot. It's been you and Banshee mostly. And the amount that you've been doing it, Banshee's been doing it. So, like, not much. We need a lock in, dude. She's gonna die of dehydration, chat. Alright. You know, we'll do you on this side. Let's simplify. Technically, I could just do it in this same one here, couldn't I? And then we'd have another face for a laser. We won't do that, but we could, I think. Transfer out. When forcing. When pouring into the world. No, we're not going to do that. You're out of range. You're in range. You got upgrades. And then here... We should just be able to pull out of that, right? That's not working. Okay, I don't think that's going to work. Last few days haven't been kind to you, Fab. Need to watch your P's and Q's. Yeah, this ain't going to work, because... I don't think there's no polonium bucket. We could try a tank. We could try a tank, huh? Tank also doesn't work. Oh, I grabbed the wrong side. I did grab the wrong side. Oh, it goes in the gas canister. Will this work then? I don't think that'll work. No. Yeah, gas isn't a fluid. Well, there goes that idea. How do we want to do that? You could slap storage buses and wireless connectors. Yeah, but that's like a little bit unclean. I was kind of hoping to not have like blocks on the side. Like how clean that is. But over here, entangled blocks would have been fantastic. Laser IO is maybe like a thing. Cam drive. Yeah, no, like that's fine. It would be possible. But it wouldn't be as clean as I wanted. How much do those big heat gens make? 1 million per. Laser IO's a no, so Laser IO can't handle this shit. Alright, so unfortunately. That was weird. Mechanistics routers. I'm gonna suck your toes, good sir. I'm gonna get sloppy with it. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to make this one. Take special cards. Yep. Alright. So, I guess the same way that we were doing it before. What do you reckon? I had it right the first time. Does it not work with polonium? It might need the other end. It might need the other end. There's a chance. Oops. Yeah, maybe radioactive's disallowed. That's what I'm thinking. Up to 0. Where'd my chem tank go? Have you tried not cheesing? I have not. Yeah, so these chem tanks can't take anything. So it'd be a radioactive waste barrel. That doesn't seem to be working either. Quantum entangler I think so. Do they? I have not caught a shiny yet, no. I don't know, I'm about to give up. It by default it cannot move, so it must have been enabled. Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright. Should we check? Should we check? What's it called? Radiation transfer false. Unlucky. You win some, you lose some, chat. You win some, you lose some. What's the IO like of these lasers? What's the IO like? Because if these lasers have a shit IO, then we probably only need 2 of them anyway. 7 out of 10. That's not an I. That's not. What do you mean? Like how much power can each of those use? Makes no difference using A2 to transfer it compared to routers. It's fine. Aren't lasers max in? I didn't think they were max in. I'm pretty sure there's a reason you have to give it like multiple lasers. They could transfer a lot. I know they can transfer a lot. I do know they can transfer a fucking lot, but... What's going on now? The lasers are unlimited. What the fuck's the point of having multiple? Can I select multiple with this? Nope. Oh, fuck. Alright, that looks alright though. Can accept 400 million mega efficient to feed power directly into multiple coils. Interesting. Please explode from too much power. That is not how this machine works. That is not at all how this machine works. Yep. Yeah, we need so much polonium. That's it. That's all the polonium we have. We need a whole bucket per antimatter. Make the mecha suit next. No, that's not where my antimatter's going. Nope. Sulfur's definitely the bottleneck. Oh, it doesn't take antimatter? So some of the upgrades that are like what we would want would. Alright, very good. Light speed is a universal speed limit. However, you go fast enough, even without exceeding light speed, you could go millions of light years or more in a single lifetime due to time dilation. However, this is possible because at extreme speed, time warps itself, so one lifetime might be millions of years for an outside observer. That's interesting, but I don't think in my lifetime I have to worry about, like, traveling at light speed and then fab watching my years disappear. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Oh my god, why am I using the times 7? I'm not. Okay, thank fuck. I'll put it in there again. What about things with arse? A good question, Banshee. That's a really good question, big boy. Alright. Let's make... three of those. There's probably a better spot for me to automate this, but you know, we do what we must. Actually, I immediately regret my decision. Immediately regret my decision. Sometimes you have to ask important questions like, why isn't Fab hydrating? You gotta wait 3 minutes for that one, buddy. Alright. Do we? Oh,
wow,
shit.
Would you look at that? 3 minutes time traveled to instant for me. Wild.
Fab, you gotta do it. He has a good point. Do you need me to give you a... No? You don't have, like, dough on your hands? That was the question, to be honest. Thank you, Clutch. Thank you for the 100 bits, my G. She'll put that to good use. Alright. Stock export boss. Factory upgrade. Split off so we can handle 6 ingots in here. Raw tin. Why is this not working? It's online. I think it's working. But I think this needed to happen, chat. I think I just saw another hydrate. Nope, that's not a hydrate. That's me. That's me. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the 30 bits, my dude. You know what has infinite mass? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, bro. Go fuck yourself, pal. Maybe we should just set these to 32. Dude, shut up, buddy. Thank you for the 21 bits, brother. Also, Fab Hydrate. Chop chop. Why is this not going? Missing channel now. I don't know how many channels this thing's got, like, in the back. You know what I mean? But this should now be going through all of our ingots and just storing them now. Does that unicorn look a little suspect? It does look a little bit suspect. It's a good point, Ice. Just a little bit suspect. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we don't have tin being done. We don't have copper being done. Ooh. You know what? For now, you're just gonna do those two. Are we cool with that? And then I can put import, export. Dude. Where's this recipe? I'm so sick of making that by hand. Dude, where's my car, dude? Where's my car, dude? Fuck that recipe. Where's the nickel? You're looking in the wrong place, buddy. Keep looking. I don't think this will matter. This is good now. Now we're just making netherite forever. Also, this recipe needs to go. What is it called? Power bank. Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude. Oh. Dude, that was a classic. That was a classic. I'm gonna be honest. Can we make this synergy bushier? Stone! And then... Dude, that actually takes me back. Fuck, I'm old. Can we get a shiny? How you making the Heisenberg thing is, with a recipe. This. Not with unholy intelligence. We're doing the super AI chip. We have a problem though. We don't have wheat. I think that's why I was gonna get the simulated juices. Chloe, the night. Yeah, we were gonna get a simulated juicer to do wheat. The other crystal looking thing is. These ones. This recipe. Doesn't need particle collision. Probably better if I do particle collision, but... tis what it is. Yeah, this is our power. Suspicious. Is it that this thing can only insert two... I thought it could insert 2 million per face. Is that incorrect? Can this thing only insert 2 million total? Or... oh, you saw this exact machine on Google. You can add more energy cells. I don't think Google would be able to replicate what I've done in this fuckhole. I don't think anyone creates things the way I create them. If I'm to believe chat. Oh. So what about the ender gates? The ender gates don't have, I can't make the ender gates use more. Do the energizing orb recipes have block recipes? Oh, I have no fucking idea. Probably. Now none of these are running. What? Oh, because the SPS probably isn't on. What was the other thing I was making, chat? I have no idea. I have no idea. Indigo has a user take the power out, has a cap. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these are only 1 billion, by the way. Yeah, 1 million, sorry, not 1 billion. What did I say? Maybe we'll put the other lasers there. It's just they obstruct the view. They do just obstruct the view a little bit. Oh, wheat simulation beds. That's right. Now, let's have a look at this, because I don't remember how this shit works. All right. Oh, we have to put this in a hydroponic bed, not a simulated hydroponic bed. I forgot. Yeah, you need to do the other one first. Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure the other one needs water, right? I think this one even needs the crop on top of it, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to plant the crop. Do this. Grab water. Excel card this. You have plenty of water. You're growing. You need ether gas. Oh, that's another day. That's another problem. Not right now. Fuck. I've ordered 2 more 15 packs of Monster so I can wake up nice and quick for the next 2-ish weeks. You don't wake up and have 2 in the morning. Why don't you get a 24 pack? Are the 15 packs cheaper there? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, okay. That's fair. I was gonna get Monster today. But last time I checked on Amazon, they were $48 for a 24 pack. And I was like, okay, $2 per Monster. I mean, that's kind of how much I pay when they're on special. Right. But right now they're fucking 59 or something for a 24 pack. What? They go on special tomorrow. How do you know? What, Coles? So how much? $8? Hi, Mom. I did not want to click that. All right. I'm lucky. Oh, it's my lucky week. It is. All right, so we have netherite going. That's good to see. That's good to see, chat. We also have the gold and the iron going, so like this number go up. Iron number go up. Oh! Oh! Iron's voiding! Ah! Habibi! I would I would take this out, but at the moment, I really do like the poppies. Bonjour, les mamas of Tango Frags. Ah, oui, oui. Oui, oui. All right, so we got iron coming in, we got gold coming in. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put one molecular assembler. One molecular assembler, one barrel. This barrel is gonna have a storage bussy, a smithing template, storage bus, smithing template, this export bus here. And then we're gonna go get the recipe for that juicer. We gotta set up the nether rack again. You know what? We could put the netherrack generator like at the back here. And we also need netherrack. Shiny Geodude! Oh baby! Chat, if the stream doesn't go on for longer than 12 hours, I'm not gonna count. Like, if it only goes on for like 10 hours, 10 hours. I'm not gonna count this one. Sorry, if it goes on for longer than 10 hours, I will count this one. If it doesn't, basically you get a 10-hour stream. Maybe 12. It's a dupe. Yeah, it's a dupe. But I don't think I care. I don't think I care enough to say dupes aren't allowed, because that's fucking insane. Dupe cheeser did... Buddy, no. I'd have to move, literally, because eventually I'm just going to have everything here. Not happening. What news? Wax kids real? There you go. That's the news, Mum. Are you telling me you're not working? Do you really have to be alternate sides? Fuck off. You're kidding. We can say if it's a dupe, it has to have better IVs than the previous, or it doesn't count. No, that's also fucking insane. There are days that I want to end stream at some point, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, these just get automatically imported, don't they? These get automatically imported. So what do we got in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That cell is gonna take a long time. Wax got a baby. He did. Let's go back and grab the thing. Grab the recipe for this juicer. Alright, are we good? Netherrack, diamond, and smithing to play. I mean, it's working. It's working. Numbers going up. Imagine kidnapping for a bit. Oh, he did rent a baby. Oh, that's pretty smart. I didn't know they allow that sort of thing. Chat, how do we move this? Chat, how do we get the nuclear waste out of this? What am I doing? Chat, how do we get the nuclear waste out of this thing? Oh, it's out. You'd never even know I'm accidentally going to break that at some point. 100%. 100% I'm going to break that at some point. Let's be so real. Are the bees still alive? What do you mean? There's no... I don't have a radiation avoidance or something, brother. I would be irradiated as well. It worked perfectly. Why'd I put it in there? Just slap a waste barrel? Yeah, but I feel like that's even more likely that I'll accidentally break it. So let's get some more synergy upgrades. Never mind, let's not get any more synergy upgrades. Now we're gonna do like a storage boss. Storage. These are probably fine. Processors. Any processors probably fine. I don't really need a big one, I imagine. Let's grab some interfaces. Bluix cables. Did I get a pic? No. I'm not going to take pictures of his kid like a freak. Hey, man, can I snap some pics? No, I'm not going to say that. Router, hoe, and wheat. Yeah, maybe. Alright. So what am I doing here? Chat, essentially, what am I doing? I want to have its own self-contained recipe down here. We'll have a look. Need 3 of your best picks of Wolfie. You're gonna make her choose. She's not gonna be able to choose. Electrodes. Do I have the nature's blessing? I do. So nature's blessing, where just on the ground, not in a botany pot at all. Do we have like any specific soils, like a good soil? I don't think these matter, do they? More activators means faster? I don't think we need it faster. We don't need it faster. I'm not doing this one for wheat. I'm doing this one for wither roses. Now where do I want to do this? Where do I want to do this? Do I want to do this in the bee dimension? Like partially for the bees. I mean, it's technically for the bees. Dude, that's so hard to see in this dimension. Alright. Very good, very good, very good. Like, you just need to go. You just need to go. You've just been in the way literally forever. Look below. Put you there. Put you there. Wait, that's not at all what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. I want dirt, and I want to do that. There we go. There we go. Maybe a barrel. Ask him what he did with his... Mom, ask him what he did with his biotech degree. Ask him. Where'd that take you, Ice? Why? This is just a question. It's just a question. What do you mean, why? It's a simple, innocent question. It's sitting on the wall. He has it forever. What in the copium? Alright, let's do that. Let's get ourselves a patent provider. Your degree is in a drawer or the safe. Yeah, but you have like a job in your industry, right? Let's do this. I think this will be fine, right? This will be fine. We just gotta teach it recipes for the electrode and the both the electrodes. Both the electrodes. I think we want to take these recipes away, don't we? Yeah. We don't need this. I think I'm one of the only people at my job with the degree in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Surely that means you get paid the big bucks then, right, Josh? Right, Josh? Or is that copium? I got masters in logistics, but ended up being a mailman. Wait, actually? That's kind of cool, man. Yeah. Bro was destined for mail delivery. Bro was destined to deliver. Now what was I doing here? Hopper. Alright, that's good. We're so close to this being, good. Wait, this isn't supposed to be a patent provider? This is supposed to be not a patent provider. Right. This wouldn't be a patent provider. Why would I do a patent provider here? Oh, I guess I can do a patent provider here. Yeah, we can do a patent provider here, because what we'll do is we'll put the two patents in there. And that should be good. I didn't like interacting with people, and logistics was basically all of that. Hey! 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 I need dye! Hey! Never mind. Molecular assembler time. The magpies wait for him. Yeah, they do. Dude, he rides down the street swinging sticks. I feel like he's made himself a target by doing that, though. Like, I feel like over time, the magpie would have been smart enough to be like, yo, this guy ain't a threat, and then stop, like, attacking him. But instead, bro is just like, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a target. Get along with all the crows. Yeah, see, that's smart. Genuinely, that's smart, Banshee. You gotta teach them that you're their G. And he didn't. He fucked up. He fucked up. Because all he had to do was teach him that he's their G. They hold generational grudges. So what's this? Black dye. Oh, shit. We do want this in the system, don't we? We do want this in the system. So I think I'll put it here instead. They honestly, Mom, they genuinely might. They're so smart. They genuinely could. Why is this broken? Oh, because it doesn't have power anymore. It's here. Cool. And now we should have plenty of dye in the system. Let's put a stack upgrade. And 32,000, we're being chillin'. They also remember kind people. Yeah. Fab's got a magpie that comes over that she's like feeding every so often. And he like hangs out the front door. Alright, very good. So we have dye. Now last but not least, do we do like an export bus with a crafting card? Right. Export bus, crafting card, and then right here, we put a barrel. Right. And we ask it to craft. Do not use stocked, only craft. Is that good? Why do I feel like you're not working, buddy? Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Should this not be working? I assume you have everything to craft this. Like if I ask for a netherite juicer, everything there is available. Oh, except for the netherite block. I think everything has to be available, right? That's the only thing that I can think that I'm fucking up. There we go. That was it. They're the only ones I opened the door for. I lost a lot of crows in my area when a flock of fish crows moved in and took over. They displaced the common American crow. That's fucked. Man, imagine you're just being chilling. You got your nice little crow friends, and then some motherfucker just comes in, displaces that sucker. Not ideal. Not ideal. Puller. Very good. And then distributor. I'm genuinely going to distribute to 2 first. Because these might be too strong. These might genuinely be too strong. So are we good? Is that done? Did I finally automate electrodes? I think so. And then next up, I'd automate the treats. But I don't think I need to do that yet. Alright, so I did 1 cycle. Let's see if the sulfur's not going to keep up. Alright. We're going to distribute you to another one, good sir. The day Nelson Mandela died, there was an ibis on my porch. So I fed it. I called it Nelson. I remember the ibises that used to always come around. That was cute. I think we're all good here now, chat. Yeah, they have good communication skills. Yo, this lady feeds us. Chop, chop. I guess you could put Eternal Stellar on this. Maybe. Someone said that was nerfed, didn't they? I think it was dollars. I think this is good. Hey, that's pretty small. I even got to use a fucking, I almost called it a dollars. I even got to use a subnet. Dude, they actually like took over at one point. Alright, how's our sulfur going now? Number go up. Number go up, chat. All right. Sulfur. How's the sulfur situation? Very good. Very good. Oh, fantastic. Fantabulous, Chad. The fantabulous. It'd be great to train them to pick up the horrible neighbors and drop them on Uluru. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to get them that coordinated. That sounds a little bit coordinated. Alright, so the logic of this should turn off if it's accumulating waste. I'm not a huge fan of this. It's literally doing like the max IO it can. Now the nuclear waste is just being chillin'. Polonium number immediately disappearing, and antimatter is going up. We don't even have one. Oh my fuck. I really gave myself this recipe, didn't I? Fab's recipe looks fucking nice in comparison. I need 6,500 buckets of antimatter. And I haven't even got one. Arrgh. Alright, so what's the thing? Is it still the sulfur? It's still the sulfur. It's still the sulfur, chat. You gotta be shitting me, though. Bucket mentioned again. You're dumb as hell, buddy. Oh, antimatter B. Wait, weren't we working towards, no, we were working to more towards, antimatter B doesn't exist. We were working towards doing the spent B, right? Wait, actually, what the fuck did I do over here? It was this B, right? Wasted radioactive bees. Wasted radioactive bees. Okay. And then that makes radioactive combs. And then that turns to nuclear waste. So, yes, I'll be able to increase production of polonium like fucking crazy. But, unfortunately, they do need a whole antimatter block first. Mama frags, my knee is having unk pains. What's the cure? Amputate it. How you doing, Tally? Hope you managed to get some sleep too. She did not. Yeah, but at least it's not one antimatter block per bit. Oh. You don't have a... You know what? Let's turn this down like crazy. And grab a basic here. Right. And we'll turn this down like fucking crazy. Let's let this run. as much as it needs to keep up. Holy shit, wait, it needs a lot to keep up. I'll put a level emitter on this after. Kind of unclean at the moment. You're kidding me, you need that many to keep up. Threshold switch, read the barrel, output redstone. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. We'll do a level emitter. Just get high, the pain will go right away. Interesting. Alright. Let's go down here. Get an equal distribution here. See, the fact that I don't have this recipe either is ticking me off. Equal distribution, and what was I doing? Sulfur dioxide. Dioxide, right? Yep. Sulfur dioxide. So this can be for sulfur dioxide and ethene. You will go in here. Now we'll do, on the back of these, we'll do import exports. And this will be nice and simple. Drag sulfur. That's going to export sulfur. In this juicer, we're going to say in the back is input output. And actually input output doesn't matter. This can just be input, and then chemicals. This is output. Right. And then sulfur dioxide's going in there. And for this, sulfur trioxide. Yes, we're gonna put sulfur dioxide into here in the top. Chemicals input in the top. So now there should be no sulfur dioxide. What? Am I stupid? Oh, yes, I am. Oxygen's inputting from the top. Fuck! We can't set this to input both. And I've kind of taken up all the faces, haven't I? Well, that's my bad. We're gonna have to do a little bit of finagling here. And if 4 isn't enough, I will upgrade and we will move it. Sound good, chat? Input items into the back. Output chemicals in the back. Very good. So now we should be losing sulfur. What? Oh, missing channel. Router would work here. Yeah, you're right, but Honestly, I think the best idea is to break these 4 down and put them up here. Actually, let's just do it right. Let's just do it right. Let's just do it right. It's so dumb that I'm not. Dude, go off my screen. Would save channels? It would save channels, but channels aren't normally a thing that we should care about, right? Especially when we use this secret little tech that I've got going on. You'll never believe it. You'll never believe it. Dude, I think Dolo sees these 2 things go into my inventory, one after the other, probably gets wet as fuck, dude. I'm telling you, Dolos is a freak. There's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. Dolos, you're a bit of a freak, buddy. You are a bit of a freak, you know that? Alright, put this here. Take you. I'm not the freak. I'm not the freak here, pal. I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm not gonna let that happen, bud. Does he import export? Can you take the induction? Or can you go in? Curious. How's things, Neon? I'm just thinking we put it like this, chat. Right, we put it like this. And then, how do we want to give you power? How do we want to give it power? Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Tally, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. What is that? I don't know what that is. Bro, that's AI. I'm pretty sure that's AI. Lost track of what he's trying to do here. Save channels. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing, dude. Input items from the back. Output that out the back. You're good. You're going away. This should be all good then. Namaskar Mitro. Namaskar Mitro to you too, pal. Chat, what the fuck does that mean? Did he just cast a spell on me? KP, what's good, bro? How you doing today? Oh, what am I doing? Chat, why are these disconnecting? Oh, because I'm a moron. Wait, actually. I is kind of kind of. Where's the power? Do I have to replace it? Oh my god, that's so odd. That's so odd. I genuinely have to replace it. What the hell? Namaskar, Mitro. Oh. Was he teaching me? Wait, is he teaching? I don't know if he's trying to cast spells or is he trying to teach me stuff. Dude, that's very odd. How you doing, KP? Do you think text compresses emails? Pictures? What do you mean text? Wait, what? Do you think text? Oh, like texting a picture to who? Can she not wait? Yeah, I mean, it would compress it a little bit, but not much. It uses MMS data though. Huh? I don't know, you gotta find out how much, like, you gotta find out if that's a different data. I mean, we'll probably see her this week. How much do you need to see this? How much do you need to see these images? Oh, you're talking about sending Wolfie pictures. Oh. Yeah, you can email or yeah. Yeah. I don't know if she checked her emails. Mom, check your emails. Don't say what your email is. Don't say your email in chat. Making sure. Alright, so that should be going a little bit faster. Is it? Is it really? Did. Why you gotta throw Mama Frag's email out there? Guys. Now her email is gonna get hacked. Are you happy now? Fab will send you an email at your email. Huh? Fab, communicate with her. Communicate with her. Send her a text or something. Why are we talking about this through stream? Send her a text. Time to sign up, Mama Frags, for random cat facts. This number's going down. Do you guys not have WhatsApp? We don't use WhatsApp. There's WhatsApp here. I mean, Fab has multiple ways that she could send, but she's trying to avoid any sort of compression. Alright, so this is going up. Genuinely, sulfur is still the problem. That's fucked. That is fucking ludicrous. I might need more than this. I genuinely might need more. Dude, that was freaking me out. Did you see the like this? It was freaking me out, dude. Should I check Jong? Talk to Fab. Talk to Fab. She'll tell you when she sends it. It shouldn't come through junk because she doesn't send like random emails to everyone. Except for the random emails she sends to me that I immediately say, this is junk mail. That's a classic though, chat. All those messaging apps have a notorious user group stereotypes that I don't want to be associated with. There's a few different associated yeah, that's right. That's fair. That's fair, Clutch. You said that. Keep going, Mum. Keep going. I'm gonna put you in a home. Keep going, buddy. See where that gets you. Wait, you can live ignoring WhatsApp. Here you can't. It's everywhere. Restaurants no longer have menus. Here you scan a thingy and WhatsApp bot sends you one. Oh, nah, not here, bro. You do not have to have WhatsApp here. Chemicals, export out the back. Chems, export out the back. Alright, we should be good then. Very good, very good. This number goes up faster. This number goes up faster. Now... What else? Mama Frags brought you into this world. She can take you out. That's fine. The way you are going, I might be putting you in a home. You're out of your damn mind. You're out of your goddamn mind. How's water going? I think it's still going up. So technically I would have to make this bigger. Or at least increase the fizzle materials. Which is also a possibility. But now we're making tons and tons and tons. And sulfur number going down. Oh, that's bad. Habibi! That is max rate, yeah. Monka! We might have to start using 2 different centrifuges soon. Not yet, though. Alright. Bang, boom, bang. I guess we're gonna speed it up even more. Fuck the bees in this area? What do you mean? Why do you hate the bees? No, this is still kind of quest for me, Mewtwo. You have a phobia of bees and wasps? Hearing them buzz in my right ear just scared the fuck out of me. Consider don't be a pussy, buddy. Fucking got him, chat. Fucking got him. Yeah, I mean, that's bad. Two Omegas and two Speedias. Oh wait, there's Speediest, isn't there? Nope, that's the highest. I think I just have to upgrade and use two of these. They did go to junk. That's unlucky, Fab. You're just junk, I guess. Oh, actually, chat, it's keeping up. You had a hit. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Logically. Does one Omega let you do a stack at a time? I think one Omega lets you do half a stack. It says increases processing rate by 32. So I'm pretty sure you need two Omegas. Yeah. Dolos is correct there. It looks good. It looks fine. Solven's still going down though. Maybe we're just gonna make another two of these. Another one of these, and then put a bunch of sulfur in this. That sound fair. Oh! This should be fine. Yo, do we know if the hopper upgrade can hopper a stack at a time? Probably not, right? What's this for? For the barrels. Sophisticated. Shoots can? Yeah, shoots can. That's what we'll use, I think. Or routers. We could do a router. But I don't think I need any faster than a shoot. Let's do a... Do we want to do a barrel? Yeah, we can do a barrel. Where's the regular barrels? Chad, do I not have a regular barrel? They're all limited. You gotta be shitting me, buddy. You gotta be shitting me. Heated centrifuge, huh? So this will be a distribution instead. And we whitelist all the modium cone blocks. Cone block. Transfer out of router. Round robin. Looks good. Tango, answer me. Yeah, okay, okay, buddy. Video games later. No. Is that better? Looked like you had one regular barrel? Yeah, like the vanilla barrel, right? Not exactly what we were looking for. Not exactly what we were looking for. Okay, yes. No. What is Buddy coping for? What is Buddy coping for, chat? 2 of these. What are you up to? I would say yes, but like, I think it's better for the bit that I don't. Especially because you were too needy. It was the neediness. Oh, okay. I don't know. If I change my mind, I'll send you a message. Take care, brother. Oh, advanced hopper upgrade does do a stack. Really? Let's try that. Are you sure? Did I just get dicked? Doing a stack on your world. I feel like it's fucking me. That's very odd. That's very odd. Did fall on bum or face front? She's dead. She died in the kitchen. Oh, no, never mind. It was Banshee. Tried to stand up and put all my weight on the bad leg and fell to the ground. Bro's a postman. He's built like that, though. He survives those. I don't think using multiple of these is wise. I have a feeling this is bad for performance. I think the shoot was a better call. I'm gonna say multiple of these is logically worse than one thing. One shoot. Very odd. Very odd that it works on yours. No, interesting. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, what's the difference between the upgrade and like a fucking smart shoot? It's basically nothing. Genuinely, basically nothing. Alright, so we're gonna need more alvearies. How's our sulfur doing? Oh, it's actually going up. What? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Got a reminder from Google Calendar from my first job saying yearly review. Oh, it's been some time. Some time has passed since those days were required. Oh, no, no, no. Why is this taking forever? Oh, because I don't have it going into that one. Never mind. All right, I think that's good. We've got sulfur going up now. Our numbers are going up. Neptunium's going up, though. There's no way. Ah, the Neptunium's going in their own thing. They're not going in a cell. Oh, fuck. What? How you doing? Oh my lord. There we go. Neptunium solved. That noise is fucking annoying. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like going forever and a nice solid line. But instead we've got like a seizure warning on the screen. Chat, I'm going to give you guys a seizure warning. Holy fuck. It's raining. Trying not to crash the Mons server I'm on. It's not that hard. What have you cooked? What have you done? I watched ESL yesterday because nothing was happening in Valo. Damn, Vitality just rolled over the other team. They played like not even giving him the chance. They just dominated. I mean, Vitality has been on another level. Genuinely. Vitality is it's like a Vitality era at the moment. Like they're just absolutely dicking. Equal distribution. What was the other crafting card? So many farms just make the server hate me. XP candies and SFM are a no-go. Yeah. Is this on like an official or on your like own with like friends or something? What do you need Neptunium for? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, but there is a chance that we need Neptunium for something. Do you want me to show you the cheeky way of like pulling all the Neptunium out? Where's me a restock? This is me cheeky way of pulling specific things out. Ready? Did you see all of the lights go fucking blue? Alright, there's all the Neptunium in our backpack instantaneously. And now we can just deposit upgrade. And now all the Neptunium's in here. There's probably another way I could do it. IO drives are another thing, but like this is kind of easier than IO. Not on the passive setup. I need to look into requests. Oh, you're on your friends? Okay. Yeah, it's just me and Fab, so I don't really have to worry too much. Anything that's like super fucked, I'll just fix it. But we've been cooking. We've genuinely been cooking. It was a second overpass map. Bro looked at the timer, orped from B side, wallbanged the guy mid. Oh, you mean from CT spawn to T spawn? That one where they boost on they boosted the wall. How? I mean, you just go for the shot. Eventually you'll hit it. Toning down a lot of the farms. We'll go crazy in a solo world, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's good when you're on a server if you're with friends. That you don't all just make one farm each. Like you don't just all make like, you know, skulk farm, every single person does it. You should make a farm and then like let people use the outputs and stuff. It makes no sense. Well, players move at specific, like players move at the same speed, right? So you know at X timing a player is going to be at X location. Right? Overpass is a simple one. And also, Case used to have it. Case used to have it for like, I think it was 139. You'd wallbang mid from T-spawn and you'd catch a CT who's rotating and playing mid. I think it's called the body shot. Yeah, community farms or whatever. That would be nice. No one wants to share or take from others, so it's a bit of a pain. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit silly. Yeah, there's a bunch of them, KP. Antimatter. Oh my god, we have our first antimatter. We need 9 to be able to do the bees. Wait a minute. Whoa. Alright, let me get in here. Are we good? Now we're using 3 million FE per tick. No wonder people say Valor is easy. You need 2 players to go vertical. Oh yeah, you can't boost in Valorant, can you? You can't boost in Valor, right? I remember disliking that. Everyone wants to do their own thing, so I just keep mine small. May need to do bees to keep up the comb. Or go back to pulling down the bubble zone. Bees are just fucking broken, dude. We used to. They added it and then removed it. They said it's agent specific. I think that's a fucking cop-out, dude. Wow, so we can use a sage wall. Very cool. Or like a TP, Omen TP. Very cool. Polonium's going down now. It is also nighttime. Imagine someone standing on top of Jet in Valo, just flying around the map. Well, it'd be like CS, right? The bottom person in the stack can't do jumps or anything. They get head glitched or whatever. They played it in a pro game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think they ever necessarily like specifically wanted it, did they? I think it's a missed opportunity. I think it's a massive missed opportunity, to be quite fair. Sulfur is now being... Have one mystical agriculture seed of each, but I want to do less. I want to do the hydroponic beds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the hydroponic beds, unless you have it simulated like a million times, I think bees are just better. Even now, you do it when barrier's down, but you get pushed as soon as they're down. Really? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think Valorant's so, like, kind of cringe. I'm not a fan. I used to love Valorant, chat. I used to love Valorant. These days, can't get behind it. Fission, let's get more of this. Get the fuel rod assemblies. We're just gonna have to expand this thing. We need to be able to use 4 million FE per tick. That's the minimum I would like to use for my SPS. Ideally, we go higher. Ideally, we go higher, huh? I'll think about it. Can be laggy as well. Bees can be laggy. Like if you have one alveary with like a shitload, I would think that'd be pretty optimized. The block models for mech more machines is really good. Yeah, I actually really like this one. I actually really like this. This looks like fucking Aiden MC Brady did this himself. I don't know, it's very nice. I don't know if you remember Valo map. Split mid-box. Split mid-box. Split is... Oh, yeah. Split mid-box. And bind is the one with the teleporters. Truck box. Truck. I don't know where that is. On A site. Is that truck on A site? Like the default plant spot? Are we good? Yeah, default. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's been a while since I played, and I still remember pretty well. I guess they also probably haven't changed the maps all that much. I will say the maps did feel pretty decent. Like, they didn't necessarily need to be updated. Oh, Breeze, the big-ass ocean map? That map sucked. Same as Icebox. I think they changed Icebox to be, like, decent after a while, didn't they? Breeze was fucking terrible, though. Breeze was horse shit. Genuinely? What is it? Haven. The one with 3 sites. I think they got Haven very right for a large map. Like, it's not too large. The 3 sites goes crazy. I actually fuck with Haven. I kind of wish CS had a 3-site map. I think it'd be so so interesting for like CS utility. I've never touched Valorant, but seems like a stupid excuse. It's almost as if Riot is trying to force metas with that idea, and force metas are never fun. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't fuck with the like force metas that involve character picks either. Force metas that involve a character pick is just fucking insane to me. Shift the dev the shiny. Yo. Chat, did I use the perfect amount of these? I did. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh no. I have to say him this. If you talk about sensitivity, KP, I'm not joking. Off to the fucking gulag. If the next word that's coming out of those fucking fingies of yours is sensitivity, think about your actions. What's my max burn right now? 231. Okay. Can we... Curious. What's the problem? It's that exporting is not going fast enough. Currently, Neon Judge is so broken that every team is playing it on every map. Insta locks. And guess what Riot did? They nerfed Clove and Yoru. Why NA teams are struggling to keep up with the EU? And they are good with Neon Judge. It's so blatant, it's not even funny. Wait. So, wait. Neon Judge is being played in EU. Wait, Neon Judge is being played in NA, and they nerfed the counters to Neon Judge. That's dumb as hell. Shut up, Whack. This fucking guy did. I feel like this isn't enough. What did I do? I'm just getting targeted hate now. Hell yeah. Let's try 150. Alright, 150 is the max. For our water. Now, is that pull or is that push? Or is that both? Is that both, chat? I blame Fab. She changed him. How nice is chat without her right now? Just the boys. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you're right, Wack. You were actually right. Fab is the problem. Alright, is that good? Surely that's much better. I can tell what you've got both of, Tango. What's that? Water's still chilling. I'm so happy I haven't seen her in literal years. You saw her today. A shiny Graveler? Alright, chat. Technically, I never found a shiny Graveler before. Technically, I never found a shiny Graveler before. That's not a dupe. What did you change? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. You thought that was my brother. Just like that. Interesting. Shiny Minior next? No. I don't like that idea. I don't fuck with that idea, actually. Alright, so you're at 222, so 231. We can still sustain that. How do we go over here, though? Are we sustaining it here? I think we're sustaining that. Water into reactor is the only gripe I have with mech. Yeah, like, how would you do this just mechanism? That's a good point. How do you do this just mechanism? The water pumps, but I don't think they can pump that fast. Yeah. I don't know. That's a really good point. I don't know how bro thought that that was going to work. I invited Fab out for a walk today and she said no. This is why she gets the hate it's deserved. I don't think he did that. He invited you out for a walk. Very interesting. I don't know if she would know what to talk about. Dude, I don't know if I've ever, like... I don't know if she knows how to talk to people. I do, like, most of the talking. Because if I let Fab do the talking, it goes to an awkward silence. Like, it's not awkward for me, I don't care. But then she bothers me and says that I gotta talk. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying. Yeah. She did just say, I have so many questions. You have a turbine? Oh, yeah. You can output back from the turbine. That's fair. It does recycle a fair bit. You just put like a bunch of fucking water tanks or something. Hey, this thing's actually going at 3 MFE. And I imagine polonium is still backing up. Oh. Well, that's fucking underwhelming. Sean B. Let's go, Sean. It's not Sean anymore. That's crazy. That's fucked up. Yeah, soft is fine. Everything else is fine here. It's just the speed at which this thing runs. We could up that. I don't know if I will. Because over time, right, this polonium number is going to go up. This antimatter number is going to go up. And then as soon as I have one antimatter block, that's it. GG. We'll just do combs, and I'll just do like 1,000,000 combs. Hydrate Fab. Hi, Namin. I hope you're well today. Much faster. Much faster, chat. Fuck, dude. The only way I can do this is I have to keep increasing this sucker's size upwards. Are we not near the max? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because I could expand it backwards. Doesn't have to be a cuboidal, like, shape, right? Sorry. It doesn't have to be, like, equal, X and Z's. I think we can expand it out this way. Maybe we should. Oh, Shiny Goomy? Yeah, Shiny Goomy is pretty climmy. Am I upgrading this for no reason? As soon as we get the 9, I will just turn it into combs. Do you reckon we'll get enough? Oh, milking the wither. Is that what you want me to do today? Didn't I make a stasis chamber at some point? Where'd I put that? I didn't. Been lurking? Hey, I hope you've been having a good time. I have mega evolutions? They do. I haven't got them. But apparently you can just go find like mega stones somewhere. I don't know. That's a problem for another day. Now do we want to do the wither is a question. Do we want to do the wither right now? Fuck it. We'll do the wither. I was looking for a way to get out of streaming today. I'm not gonna get out of it. I thought about it. I mean, you're just in like the worst spot in the universe, aren't you? Where's our clipboard? What is create farms? What does that mean? Chat. So vague. So vague. Or does that mean create farms? Let's cook that up. What? Chat. Why are they all there? Didn't I get it to stop at 1 times? I remember you. Wait, I think it was create to automate berries. Can we put the berries in hydroponic? Oh, dude. I think we just need to do this hydroponic shit, don't we? This is bugging me. This is bugging me that we have all of this. Bulk compression cutoff? What? So you're saying if I check for like unobtainium, they're all going to be in there as well. Never mind. Never mind, they are. Some point I'll probably hub a few of these because some of these are like literally using 2 channels again. Wait, that is a hub. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is down the bottom. This is using 1 channel. What is your purpose? Awesome. Very good. Body pods or something is good. I've been using Dia for it. Nah, I want to use them with the simulators. Like, that's where we're going to go eventually. I don't really want to do botany pods because they're fucking dog shit. And I don't know, like having automated snacks has been nice. Oh, speaking of automated snacks. Wait, why am I ever using anything but the Automodium one? Alright. This is Shiny Chance. Wait, they're both Shiny Chance. What? Why would I ever use the carrots? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. We do need to get apples, though. Oh, no. Productive trees? Is that a... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This might be the angle. Dude. I don't want to get into productive trees right now. Carrots are easier? They're easier, but they're so much worse. Remember the tree bullshit? Another one's 10. I don't mind it. Does it still use like butterflies to pollinate? Trade for apples. Good point. That's a good point. I kind of want to go find a shiny of some description. Oh, it used beers. Okay. Oh god, that's gonna be some. That's gonna be some glop. Oh, the apples and the carrots are the same? Nah. Very much not. Very much not. The carrot doesn't boost the buckets. You know me, chat. You know me in buckets. That's an easy one to automate then. I just need to automate apples at some point. I don't think I have emerald bees like existing. No, I definitely don't have emerald bees. So we gotta get emerald bees and then we can just set that up as an auto. What do we want to go find? Is there anything specific that we want to go find? Chat, what's a shiny we want? Something rare, something cool. T-Tar. T-Tar. Is mountain. Breeding groups monster. Maybe we can put a maybe we can like sauce it up a little bit. Smeargle, what the fuck is wrong with you? Clutch, I thought you were cool, dude. You changed, bud, you changed. Bucketoo, we're not getting Bucketoo. We're not getting fucking Bucketoo. Let's just do this so it's locked up. Yeah, Smeargle's meta specifically because Smeargle can learn fucking everything, right? Smeargle can learn everything. So you can have something that has like Spore. You can have a normal type mon that has Spore and like does a bunch of other shit. And like, that's what people go hard for. I know Spore always goes on Smeargle. Let's have a look at, bait. Hi, Crying Fruit Basket. What do we want? We want to attract... Monster and Dragon egg group. Can we see, like, all the egg groups? Monster egg group and dragon egg group. Dragon egg group, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay with that. This is my man-made mountain. You don't see it. It's because you probably didn't even know it was man-made. It's so perfect. Yeah. Dude, I'll take that as a compliment, KP. Thank you, bro. Sheesh. Oh, false swipe. Okay. Very interesting. What time is it for you? It is 2:50 in the afternoon. Not too late. Alright, Dragon Egg Group, perfectly fine. Monster Egg Group. Oh, this is pretty large. Agron's also in the monster air group. Means we're gonna get an Agron. We're gonna get an Agron. Lumberry. Do we even have Lumberry? Yes, we do. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. This might not be the play. I mean, we could just use it to routers as well. Wait, why am I using bone meal? Yo, chat, why am I using bone meal in these? We literally have the fuck... I'm dumb. I just never changed it over from using Nature's Blessing. Bobster, how you doing, dude? We haven't updated our ancient technology yet. That's fair. I think we'll do this. This sounds like I'm gonna get Lavatars like crazy. Like they're going out of fashion, dude. Let's go to a mountain. I want to get some shinies. We've already got our 2 shinies for the day. I'm counting the Graveler as not a dupe. The Geodude, we would have counted it as a dupe. I mean, I wouldn't have, but like... Nature's dupe. This is the juicer. This is also the juicer. We'll do both of these. All right. It's going to be one of these days. Why am I putting it in my backpack? What's the site to view shinies? I am using Shiny Dex. Pokemon DB. Alright. Yeah, this will also give me Garchomp potentially. Even though this is like the worst shiny you could ask for. T-Tar's not much better, but I'm just kind of going for a shiny, you know what I mean? Also, I'd really like to see how crazy these shinies go. So Aron's also in the monster spawn group, which... problematic because Agron is also a shit shiny from memory. Does anyone remember what? Yeah, look, the fucking dog shit. I've been doing good because I started working on a mod just inspired by Draconic Evolutions, Chaos Guardian, but with Avarisha type armor. Okay. Very nice. Hope it's going well over there. Are we bad mods? We don't know about the games he plays like 90% of streams. Fab knows. Fab's learning. She doesn't know what no, she knows a bit of Draconic Evolution. She did a bunch of Draconic Evolution. You loved that. Chat, she did not love that. I do remember that. I'm sorry, KP. You're alone here, pal. Fabs and Noah. Fabs learning. Alright, if we get a shiny Go-Go, I'm killing it. I don't think she knows what Avarisha is. What's she making? Yeah, it does. That's kind of what got me going. I could smell the chalk already. Mother... Dude, the house is gonna smell like chalk again. Bastard. Hisuian Growlithe. I don't know what shiny Hisuian Growlithe looks like. Yuck. Piss. It looks like piss. I'd like to get a Skeledirge, actually, at some point. Oh, yeah, so I think the Pokénav, if we hold this in our hand, stand here... Checkbox allows you to decide whether the probability of triggering a bucket should be considered when calculating the odds. If checked, your actual spawn chance will be displayed. If not, the chance of a Pokemon spawning when a specific bucket is triggered that will be shown instead. Interesting. I don't think these are actually 0.03s, because this is not a 0.03 like bucket chance. They're spawning way too common to be 0.03. Way too common. It doesn't actually show the bucket chance. I thought it did. Yo, 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 yo! Chat, he's joking. Chat, it's a joke. Dude, I told you, in the DMs only. What the fuck? Oh, you can do find the set to shiny. That doesn't change. That doesn't show you the rates though, does it? Oh, we don't need that. We'll know when the shiny spawns. Trust me. I added a creative only armor called Immortal Armor that can survive the Chaos Guardian laser by cancelling the death entirely. And I added a totem that works similarly, but it runs off emeralds. Very interesting. I don't know what you would get from it being creative only, but, you know, very interesting. How many? 4? Dude, I was just thinking I was hungry. That's perfect. Alright, let's put some more of these down. We're allowed to use snacks now because we already found our shiny for the day. The totem is craftable, but you need a lot of stuff to craft the. You need a lot of stuff, and the immortal armor is uncraftable. Okay. I mean, at that point, you should have just made it like a charm or something, so you can put it in curio, any of the curio slots. It's like a little bit simpler of a developer item. New account equals Tango complete. Don't know well. I can't take that. My little Indian heart will die. What is he talking about? Buddy, who am I dono walling here? I dono wall you because you got that green badge. And so when you pull the minority card, that doesn't work when I'm also a minority. Bud. Also a minority, like, that's just heinous. Thank you, sweetheart. This motherfucker did. Bold men a minority now? Yup. If we're gonna say the little Indian boy is a minority when India is like 30% of the world's population, I don't know about that one, champ. Chat, what's India's population? Isn't it like 1.4 billion or something? Not the one KP's in, bro. That's kind of a special case. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. If people with disabilities are part of a minority, then I'm even more part of a minority. What the hell? It's over 1 billion. Yeah, that's crazy. So like 15% or something. Oh, 1.4. I was close. 1.48. I was close. I was off by 0.1 to be fair. Being bald is a disability. No. But ADHD is. Kappa. I'm disabled. What now? What do you got now, little bro? Genuinely, I thought we'd be getting more shinies in this. I think I said that last time. Didn't I? Would your autism be considered a disability? Yes. That is a disability. Does it affect your life and make you not be able to do things that some other people can? Like normal people? Yes, that would make you disabled. If it at all affects you, yes. I'd say ADHD, autism. That'd be up there. Do you want some food, KP? Open. Open wide, little pup. Here you go. Here comes the airplane. Whee! Ooh! Big boy! Hey! Ooh! Some slobber on my fingers. Thank you, KP. Very good. What would you consider to be your favorite genre of mods? Tech. Any sort of tech mods. The problem is the tech scene is so saturated that without doing something that like literally is just like one-upping another mod, it's so hard to create something there. Possibly logistics, yeah, true. Have I seen many lavatars? Chat, have I seen many lavatars? Hey! Hey, Lavatar doesn't spawn here! Ah. You're telling me Jagged Peaks does not count as a fucking mountain? Oh, as a rare? Wait, hold up. What? Wait, so the stone's just better? Oh, wait, hold up. Is the stone better? It's got chances for like chimchar and shit. Hmm. We're gonna have to go somewhere else for Lavatar. What am I missing? Presets, natural, skylight. 0 to 7. Is that skylight or is that does that mean I need to cover it? Chad, does that mean I need to cover it? What are you hunting for? Lavatar, perhaps? We'll see. I don't know. I'm happy with Lavatar. I'm also just kind of happy with anything. I don't really care. I was just doing this to kill some time for the antimatter. Check light level. Or... Wouldn't it be funny if some idiot disabled the more overlays mod? Don't laugh. It could happen to you too. I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped. It's fine. We'll get Lavatar after. We'll go find somewhere that Lavatar actually spawns. Need to figure out why my instance is crashing. What'd you do? Did you go exploring? Chat, why are these not deleting? Why are these not deleting? Should be. Why are they in there? I have no idea where they are storing. Can I tell you about my new subgenre of mod packs? I made the term to explain my mod packs. Go for it, bro. Random freeze and then crash. I don't know, go through your logs. Go through your logs. If it's not something as simple as like running out of RAM, which you would know that it's an out of memory, you should be able to figure it out pretty easily. Don't be greedy. Only go to 128. You're lucky I would have to remod you. You're so lucky I would have to remod you. Laugh it up, buddy. Laugh it up. Crazy Craftian. Very interesting. Very interesting. I worry that these days a mod pack like kinda has to be a quest pack for people to play. I have a feeling like people are too brain rotted to not play anything else. Like to play anything else rather. Like I feel like you can even have an overarching goal. Right. But if you don't have some form of quest line to keep people fucking like entertained and like activate some neurons, they don't want to play. Is that an apt summary of where we're at? I never get to the quest list. Right, I never get to the quests. Unless it's a quest pack. What? Imagine Ubisoft. Minecraft mod pack with in-game store and time gates. That sounds fucking fire, dude. No, that's called Minecraft multiplayer servers. That's called multiplayer. Dude, are we actually getting like giga fucked by these shinies? This shiny rate. This shiny rate should be crazy, right? That's sauce. I don't know where they're getting stored. Where the fuck are they getting stored? Chat, where are they getting stored? They're already doing it. It's about to sell that idea to Fab for 10 million. I mean, that's just how servers work. Pay gated and time gated. And then Microsoft is out here selling mod packs and stuff on their Bedrock store. They already exist, these things, unfortunately. I prefer not to play with quests much, as I prefer to play without them. I prefer not to play without them. However, I do like an end goal sometimes. I could see your point. I don't know. People are averse to like having just having an end goal and finding their own way there without being like led along the way. Do you have the TM machine getting imported? No, delete that shit. Do not let the TM machine get imported. Unless you're asking me if I do. Specifically. It'll fuck your TPS. Even filtering it. If I go place one down on mine, TPS goes from a nice cruisy 20. Right. Very cruisy 20 to like 15 TPS. If you have people on your server that have it hooked up to a system, undo that. It's so inefficient. So badly made. Am I warm? Yeah, I'm always warm. Like, genuinely, you want me to show you? If your server starts lagging, you want me to show you something? This might crash the server. I actually don't know at this point. This might. I have a lot of items going through now. Mother... Watch this. Ready? 26 MSPT. $110 MSPT. Not ideal. 9 TPS. Terrible. I feel like the speedrun videos are the issue. They make all the kitchen sinks just a race to the star. A race to creative and then new pack. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. People just I don't know. I think packs are probably too similar to one another that like it might actually be necessary to have a quest line. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Why am I doing the same thing that I just did like for the last 4 packs?" Right. That's a good point though. I didn't even think about the like speedrun stars and quest pack finishes, all that shit. I didn't even think about the effects of that. Hope you're doing well, Runic. I can't believe we went down to 9 TPS. Milliseconds per tick. Yes, Fab. MSPT. So normally, to be able to get 20 TPS, you're going to want to keep that number under 50. And then as it goes up, you're going to start losing TPS like fucking crazy. Because ticks are going to take a lot longer. Right. If I keep saying Gemini and GPT that Fab Donkey is Tango's roommate and AI robot like repeatedly, will it say the same to other people trying to search? Give it a whirl, KP. I don't think so. Now, if you posted that shit on Reddit and then got a bunch of bots to upvote it, Like it might. Genuinely. Instead of trying to do it within the chat bot itself, just do it on Reddit. I'm very confused as to where these TMs are going though. Very confused. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because they're supposed to be going in here. Like, they're supposed to be going in there, so why are they not? Where would they be? Remember that one time I edited Wikipedia on Rockmelon/Cantaloupe to include your thoughts on the matter? Yep. This motherfucker did. It's a shame the ChatGPT wasn't scrolling through on that day. I have no idea where I'd be putting these. No idea. Now the best guess is they're going into like some sort of disc, right? But that is not possible. No worries, Ola. I hope you're doing well today. Can you like... How can I find out where these are? Do we have any like unlimited barrels somewhere? So odd. Very odd. I have no idea how that could be going anywhere else. Can't be going to a disc because these don't have the right priorities on them. Bees? Any ideas, chat? Where amongst the spaghetti this could possibly be? Do I have any other, like, dimensions? Do I have any, other dimensions, chat? I mean, I'm not about to get my, account stolen. That's what that feels like. Shit, dude, what the fuck? It's got to be going into this and then into a drawer somewhere. Oh, that's going to haunt me. What? I'm actually lost. It's not in the interface, is it? Or something? No, because you're extract only. Is it on like an interface somewhere? No, I never made a backwards. I found the link for the wiki edit. Let's go. Cemented in history. Dude, I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I don't know where they're going. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense, chat. I wonder if I stuck something under the ground somewhere. But like if I put you in here, why are you not going over here? You should have priority. The only other thing that has higher priority than that is probably this. I don't even think that does. That doesn't, right? That's only, it's only 7. Dude, what? Does Armory even hold it? Yeah, Armory does hold it. Bro, that just gives me more questions and answers. What the fuck? Armory definitely holds it because I've had them in the Armory before. Like, I'm pretty sure... Wait, can we change... Will it go into the Armory now? If they go into the Armory, they should auto get deleted. What? Interesting. What's going on, Serenio? $463. Oh, that's terrifying. I have no idea where they're going. And like, what exists? This is not a storage boss. This is a storage bus, so that's fine. This is not drives. That's so strange. Dude, there must be some spaghetti somewhere that's causing this glorp. But like, what on earth would it be? Dude, that is actually gonna cause problems. Wherever that's going, it's not supposed to. Nothing down there. Should be nothing in here. These are all limited barrels. A stranger where they're going, priority is over the cabinet. What if the priority is not over the cabinet, but it's exactly the same as the cabinet? You see what I'm cooking? You see what I'm cooking? How much antimatter do we have? Still not enough. I don't think we have anything elsewhere, do we? Do we have like some secret bases or something? This is not storage bus. Hey! Hey, you guys can't be putting eggs down here, motherfucker. Oh, hell no. The bees? No, it's nowhere at the bees. These are all limited barrels. We would see it in there. We would see it in there. We would see it in there. None of these are storage bosses. I don't think there's a storage boss out here, to be honest. The interface. Redstone under the pasture block stops eggs? Oh my god, I love you. I can't think anywhere else that like we've gone and done something. This should all be normal. That should all be normal. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. I just don't know where we've done anything. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Very odd. It's got to be going into a barrel. No, that's a lower... Huh. I wonder if, like, now I put this in, where on earth are you gonna go? Like, it can't go in discs. It can't go in discs, right? Oh! You are going in discs now. Right. You're 100% going in discs now. Oh no. Wait, hold up. I think that might be broken. I think that's corrupted. I think this is corrupted. It's not. It's not spamming like it was the other day. Can't you just add them to the void disk wireless and make them into singularities? Yeah, I mean, ideally I'd be storing them. It's definitely going into here, I think. If I do add simply, right, we take these out. We see space, we put these in. You're just going into disks! What? What? Oh my god, it's the TMs that go in here. There's no way. Ah! It's the TMs that go in here, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a lot of fucking hassle. Chat, what's a dog shit move? Chat, what can I get rid of? I like all the noise, all the sounds of every single one of these moves. Defog. I mean, all these dragon moves. Let's get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of Dragon Rage. Watch this. So if I put this in here, it goes in, and then it gets voided. But these TRs do not go in because they don't count as a single stackable, so they can't go into that thing. Oh my god, why is that such a hassle? That's such a hassle. That took a long time to figure that out. And now we can make the argument that it's because of my fucking spaghetti, but in all honesty, it's not a part of the spaghetti. So is it my fault? Realistically, maybe. I'm not going to admit to it though, because that would be cowardice. That would be admitting defeat. Hey, that's not at all what I wanted. Hey, that's not at all what I want. I could runic. The problem with doing that is the cells are typed. The cells are typed. Right, so if we have a look at a cell, it says we can have 63 types. And each singular... Every single one of them is its own type. Is that really that many? No, there's no dumb cells. It's not called a dumb cell. It's called the... It's just called a cell from 82 things. There's no 82 things in here. Typeless cells do not exist. How can I give these a specific card for like the entire mod? Is that a thing? Fuzzy card. Do you reckon fuzzy card will be the one? I don't think fuzzy card is it, right? I don't think fuzzy card has what we want. It might have possibility. I don't think so though. Mod buses? Mod buses are. Oh, I guess I could mod bus into a I guess I could mod bus into a interface, huh? We can do a cheeky little subnet up here. Another useful use of a subnet. Not for everything, for some things. That is a good call though. At some point we gotta figure out our at some point I'm gonna go through my base. I'm gonna run around and I'm gonna change all the priorities from being like 999999908 to 99 like to 1 2 3 4 5 because it's really fucking me at this point. Interface. Sorry, not interface. For now though, I'm just gonna do that. It's a little bit dumb, but you know what? Geniuses are often thought to be very dumb. Kappa. So you got nothing. We put you in here. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Storage boss. Case sensitive? No, it's not a case problem. It's not a case problem. Simple TMs, TR items, TM items, or wildcard. We've wildcarded. Type is not a tag. This is a tag storage boss. I did the tag correctly. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? This should work, right? And you're maxed, so you should never go into this. I don't know if it is. I don't like that everything's filling up. I don't like that everything's filling up. How'd everything fill up? Did KB just say BRB for an app? Yeah, I think so. Storage bus on an interface. It's not reading anything. Storage bus into the interface. Right? You can push stuff into an interface, right? That stuff has power how? I don't know. This says online. What? So you don't care about the wild card? You know what's so fucked about it not caring about the wild card, by the way? I'm going to tell you why that's so fucked. Right? It doesn't like the wild card in this. For what reason? I don't know. But over here, you saw that when I put a TM in here, it automatically deleted itself. And this is using a wild card. What? It wouldn't be my stream without a little bit of jank, huh? That's so odd. The bus itself can't deal with wild cards. I guess it's probably like super laggy. I don't know. That's very odd. That's so odd. Ah, there we go. I think I'll just make a bunch more cells. Holy shit! Bro, we're taking out most of the cell itself. We have 64Ks. We have 256Ks. Stop pushing me! Oh my god, that's the one that hatched from the egg that I... It does say wildcard in the UI, but it might be like just copy pasted UI, right? It's literally just copy pasted UI, except for a new name up here. I don't know why the wildcard wouldn't work, but it clearly doesn't work. Whoops. No one saw that, chat. No one saw that. How's the antimatter going? Fuck off. Seems like a bug? Feels like a bug. Holy shit! You actually take a long time to kick back up. That filled up a lot, dude. I don't think we're gonna get the antimatter in this in this stream. I do want to get a shiny though. Oh my god, I think these have been ticking. I feel like these have been ticking. Alright, stupid Avalogs. I don't want to get a shiny Avalog. Because I'll feel obligated to use it. So many cakes? Yeah, I can auto-craft them. I just need to supply it with the bait that I want. That iceberg? No, that's Avalog. That's just Avalog. That's just a normal R Pokemon. We're not going to see any random mythical Pokemon. You have to have a specific item in your inventory. So I am playing with, for anyone that wasn't here at the start of the stream, I am playing with a mod called Myths and Legends. I have gone through and I've gotten rid of all the recipes and like the accessibility, like how you get the items. And instead, I'm making like kind of grind tasks out of them. So Fab really wants Marshadow. Fab really wants Marshadow, so I made Fab a recipe. She ain't gonna like it, but that's Fab's recipe. My recipe is this one for Mewtwo. So I gotta get this to get Mewtwo, which is like a whole bunch of fucking glorb. I actually have to go through like almost every mod here. I have to go through every mod here. Aurotech, just dire things. He's gonna get what he wanted. Roots Classic, Eternal Starlight, and Occultism. The rest of them, oh, and Pneumaticraft. The rest of them I've already like done and I can do. And those only antimatter blocks, which is why we started the antimatter grind today. But it just felt like the right way to play. I'm not gonna wait like 6 years for them to add all the legendaries into all the Mons. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna add them myself and deal with it my own way. All the mod stuff for Mewtwo. Nah, it's not the star, but like basically. Do the items just spawn the legends? And you have to catch them yourself? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They will just spawn when you got them in your inventory and it'll consume it. Holy shit, wait, that's a lot of spawns now. No, I got rid of I'm not doing the structure glorp. I added my own mod, Sunny, like a mod that I got from CurseForge, Myths and Legends. Sunny is not paying attention. They have 5 structures, and that's being generous. That's being absurdly fucking generous to call Regirock, Regice, and Registeel's structures a structure. That's like a cop-out to structures. It's like genuinely a cop-out to structures. But like, I ain't waiting for them. Yeah, that might be Hisuian, you're right. I ain't waiting for him to add in the res. It's like never gonna happen. Oh yeah, we could have done Sky Platform. I would have got less spawns around me. I didn't think I would need it. Genuinely, I thought this would be fast as hell. I think I did the same when we did the water one. I thought it was going to be so much faster than it was. Oh, you found a structure for the sword and shield doggos? Yeah, okay, well, this doesn't have that. This doesn't have that structure. This has 5 structures, quote unquote. What are you doing, bro? 5 structures, quote unquote, and they're bad. They're terrible. Like, they're actually terrible. I don't mean to break the person's heart that made the structures, but like the Regirock, Regice, Registeel. I think I had one of them spawn properly. And the rest spawned like half in a like mountain. And the fact that they exist, but we had to go 20,000 blocks out to go find them. How the fuck is that sustainable in multiplayer? It's not. It's so badly done. I don't know why they cooked it. Not the mod author. Like, for single player, sure, maybe it's fine. But multiplayer is fucking terrible. Like, Fab has to go, like, 1,000,000 fucking miles away to go find another sky pillar. It's not really ready for it. Yeah, exactly. It's so far from being ready. And this mod, the thing about that, Runic, this mod has been out for a very long time. Like, since I last had a Common One server, like, 1.5 2 years ago, maybe. They had it back then. The Common One, like, Legendary Structures mod. And it might have not had the Reggies. But I'm pretty sure I had the Sky Pillar. No, I know I had the Sky Pillar. But I'm pretty sure I had the Sky Pillar and the Ho's Tower. And that's it. So if it wasn't ready 2 years ago, I don't think it's going to be ready. Ever. If they actually respawn like once every 7 in-game days, nope. That's not how that works. So this is the first bell tower I went to go see if I could find Ho-Oh. And Ho-Oh had despawned by the time I got here or something, I guess. So I didn't get a Ho-Oh from this one. I had to go another like 20,000 blocks away. Genuinely like 20,000 blocks away. Where is it? Oh, I think I broke it because Fab was there and it was a bit. It's all the way. The other Ho-Oh is like all the way. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's like it's still going. Give me a second. We'll find it. We'll find it. I know it's up here somewhere. It's up here somewhere, chat. Oh, is this the walk I went on for Ray Ray? Oh, this is the walk I went on for Ray Ray. To find Rayquaza, this is my journey, by the way. This is Rayquaza. 43,000? That does not say 40. Good luck, Fab. Good luck. Enjoy. 43,000. You have to go 40,000 in the other direction. Otherwise, you're going to be finding this one. Good luck. I don't know where the Ho-Oh is. Maybe up here. No, this was for the Reggies. I don't know where the Ho-Oh was. I think this one was for one of the Reggies. Yeah, this is for one of the Reggies. Look, Reggie out here, 20,000 blocks out. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is the other bell tower. 15,000 blocks out. That's pretty cool. And then one of the Reggies, Reggie Ice, is right here. You can see the structure slightly sticking out of a mountain. Slightly. That's 13,000 blocks out. That's pretty cool. And then all the way up here is Reggie Rock at 23,000 blocks out. So you have to go on a fucking adventure to find any one of these legendaries. And it's not like a fun adventure because Structure Compass doesn't work at those distances. I just ended up using locate command. Hi, Bonnie. It's still heavy beta. The issue is people pre-gen servers on versions before it releases and it increases the distance and it's not instant. So anyone catches it, it's done. Yeah, I mean, like, it not being instant, everyone catching it and, like, fucking it is just insane for multiplayer. It's insane because there is no universe that I would be pre-generating a server with 40,000 radius. That's fucking insane. That'll take a week or two. to pre-gen that radius. That's just like, that's absurd. No one should do that. If you do that, you need to get yourself checked out. Like, it's fucking insane. And that would take so long. It would take so long. It would take at least a week. 24/7. Like, it's fucking ludicrous that you could even expect that as all the mods. Like, get rid of this shit because it's not able to be done multiplayer. It's terrible. Especially because it not being respawned, right? That's the biggest problem. All they had to do was make the structure spawn, right? Make the structure spawn, and then make an item that you have to take to the structure. And then that item spawns the fucking legendary. And it only works at the structure. That's what Myth and Legend does. That's all they had to do. Then you can make these structures way more common. Right? You can make them way more common. Or fuck the whole structure thing off entirely. Because it's just a whole bunch of glorp. After 2 weeks on a modded server, 90% of people stop playing? Yeah, 100%. Using raid crystals? Oh yeah, that's a cool idea. Having their own little instance? That's a cool idea. I just don't know why they don't, like, use Myths and Legends, to be honest. Like, Myths and Legends has been out for a long time, and it's, like, pretty widely received as, like, good enough. You know what I mean? I don't know why we're using this, like, genuinely. I hate to say it because I know someone put some time into it, but the Cobblemon legendary structures looks like a teenager made it, like, and not a high teenager, like a low, like 12, 13-year-old that first mod, and they were like, look, I can do this. Mom, have a look. My mod's got 100,000. Oh, now it's 1 million downloads. Oh, all the mods added it. You know what I mean? Like, they could have used something that, like, I know Myths and Legends. I'm pretty sure the guy that made Myths and Legends owns one of the Cobblemon servers. Pretty sure. Like, one of the big Cobblemon servers. All they had to do is just use that. Now it should come in this month's apart with server that will do it in 2 days. Oh shit, true. Well, no, I don't think any server is going to be able to do Minecraft chunk gen that quick. Especially in all the mods. Like, all the mods, maybe in, like, vanilla, right? With just a structure mod. Chunk gen's, like, a little bit faster when it's not in all the mods. But you stick that shit in all the mods. And now chunk gen takes fucking forever. Right. I don't know, it's definitely an idea. They definitely were cooking. They should probably put that shit back in the kitchen though. Back in the oven. I'm surprised we haven't got a shiny. I'm kind of shocked we haven't got a shiny. Get rid of all these random shiny chance ones. Just genuinely, it would not have been my my go-to is having a structure that's that rare. Never occurred while processing the undo buffer. You should save your work immediately using a new project file name and wait, what? Bro, that project is fucked. That is bizarre. That is bizarre. The reason they're telling you to make a new file name is because the undo buffer is probably associated with the old file name. So, like, you should actually listen to them. Crazy. I don't know. I hope they cook on the the legendary spawn situation. Because, like, I'm just going to cook it myself, right? I'm on the legendaries. There's no way I'm going to play long enough that I get to catch the legendaries that they're going to be putting in the game. There's just no chance. I'm just going to put the legendaries in my own way that I feel is balanced and creates something to do instead of like running a direction 43,000 blocks. Although that day we did have Freshies and we did have Penguin and we did have T all in the Discord for like a while. So we did just chat shit for like several hours. Went to podcast mode. I'm baffled these aren't working. Where's the shinies? This is 31 times. I found 2 shinies today. What? Where are the shinies, chat? I'm way over odds, right? When Vegas actually tells me why it's died, I'm gonna listen. That's fair. You're in an abusive relationship where Vegas is just sitting here, just waiting to crash, and you're like, "No, honey, I'll save every 30 seconds." Oh, the undo buffer broke. Oh, it's okay, honey. I'll just change my file name. Oh, you hacked into the server and disabled Chinese. That checks out. That checks out, but the server's not open to the internet. So I don't know how you're going to be doing that. Very interesting. You went through my PC. You came here physically. Oh, you got like a remote access Trojan on my PC. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Honestly, you don't strike me as a smart fella, though. More like a fart smeller. Wiped my balls on your pillow? Sorry, what was that? What'd you say you did? Don't worry about it, Fab. Going to get pink eye now, that's fine. Where's these shinies, dude? Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. Dude, I really thought we'd get antimatter out of the wazoo. That was Fab's pillow. My pillow's, pillowcase fell off. And I couldn't be bothered grabbing the pillow and the pillowcase all for the bit. Yeah, I don't know how to put it back on. If he gets pink eye, it means Tally needs to shower. True, though. True, Runic. Yeah, Tally, wait. Did bro just dox himself? Bro's got nasty balls. Very nice, my brother. Very nice. How do you not know how to pull a pillowcase on? She's obviously being facetious. It's a ha-ha. I just wasn't going to put it back on while I'm running back to my computer to sniff it for 3 seconds. As part of a stream bit. Just didn't make sense. Part of me wants to do a Common One server. Like I want to do a Common One server for the like Patreon, but I don't know what I would do. Not this, anything but this. Maybe in like 2 years when it's done. And like people can't put it to 9 TPS on their own. Like if I wanted to, I could just hold Fab hostage at 9 TPS. That's insane. That is crazy. You're kidding me, dude. Chat. Some of these are like straight up 30 times spawn rates. Not that one. That one's a shit one. But some of these are straight up like 30 times spawn rates. A shiny chance, sorry. Jesus, dude. Why do they take 10 years to die? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, so they can play out an animation. But half of them don't even have an animation. Genuinely, if they could give me an option to get rid of the animation and like fade them into the ground, I think that's the despawn that I like the most. I'm pretty sure the physics mod has it, right? Where they like fade into the ground. I think that's the one I like the most. Fall over, fade into the ground. Rather than stand up like this. This is insane. This is crazy. Like, don't even, like, these guys have, like, a fall over death. Like, just do that, and then make them fade into the ground. That's all they had to do. Alright, but that one was pretty funny. Holy go-goat! GG. Bro, that was actually a go-goat moment. That was kind of awesome. Dude, these spawns feel so slow. We gotta wait up here for a little. Let everything despawn. How's the antimatter going? Wait, why is it stopped? Oh! Chat, why is there no polonium? Fuel tank's empty. What are we out of? Not enough room in output. Shit. Well, that's another issue. my lord, that's another issue. Diamond B. We can do that though. I draw my shiny, bro. Some of them have death animations. The ones that don't just awkwardly air until they're gone. She wasn't paying attention at all. She's deep in the editing glop. Don't worry, Fab, we went there already. We went there already. Like, half of them don't fall. No, more than half of them. Coco! Are you high? I don't want a shiny Carcole. Oh, shiny Colossal. Why do its coals jiggle? Hey, bro, don't fat shame. Come on. Not Cockle. Carcole. That's like the same thing. I'm starting to think you have a point, Tally. Starting to feel like you might actually have a point with what you're saying, pal. I don't say this often enough, but you might not be as big of an idiot as I thought. Enunciate your words properly. About to enunciate my balls deep in your mum's mouth. What then? What then, Tally? Shiny Carcole though. I didn't mind Colossal. Like, it's obviously not the craziest typing, I don't think. I think Fire, Rock, 4 times weakness to water. Like, at that point, you're dying to something that doesn't even have stab boosted water moves. And because things can have hidden power in this, you go up against anything that has hidden power water, you just insta-die. But, like, I didn't mind it in Sword and Shield. I kind of like the Gigantamax being, like, gigantic, you know what I mean? I fuck with it. Broken clocks and all, you're not wrong. As long as she's happy. Oh, she's very happy. She's very happy, Tally. Oh, dude, could you not have given me a shiny Metagross? That would be aura. That would be aura. For anyone that doesn't know what shiny Metagross looks like, look at this juicer. Gold and silver. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I needed that chat. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Metagross would be like... I'm not even getting the thing that I'm here for. I came here originally for Tyranitar. Carco should be able to ride rail tracks. I support that. That would actually be really cool. But then at what point do you even bother? Because, like, you're in all the mods. And, like, you've got flight 38 other ways. There's no reason for rail cards. It'd be cool, though. It would be very cool. I think Cobble Workers needs, like, some more stuff. And I think all the mods itself needs some less. I don't know, they definitely could lean into, like, maybe I'm the problem. Should I have leaned into using Pokemon more for things? I don't think so, right? Someone must be using it. They include the railway mod in most packs. Railway. Cobble workers need some less lag. What's laggy in cobble workers? What's laggy? They're not great TPS wise, but it's kind of like probably a pathfinding problem. Just the Mons. Yeah, but at that point, instead of like, okay, so let's nail this down, right? You know how I put down like 15 zigzagoon, right? Why are you placing like maybe give me the option to condense, right? To condense. So I like put the max or whatever it is, it's like 10 or something, 10 mons. I put all 10 zigzagoons in my pasture and it puts out one zigzagoon and that does 10 times the amount of stars. So when it does its tick, when it does its thing, instead of doing one, it just does 10. Pick up, bang, 10 of them. Would fix that. Anytime that people are using like slugma for lava, 10 slugma, it's now 1. Bang. You could also if they cared about making it like good for lag, they could also get rid of pathfinding ticks, like feed the mons that are out like something, and then they no longer pathfind. That would also be good. They get locked to doing their chore, standing still. Maybe check the entire area if the actual block is checking for. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of ways that I think they could massively probably improve it. If they haven't already, there's probably so many different things that they can do there. Level matter, so the stronger the mon, the better. Yes, but then you know what people will do? They'll put 10 level 100 zigzagoons. And it'll still be the same thing. Like, people will always do, like, the max. So if you just make it, so, like, you put 10 of them down and it just does it 10 times faster, but only one of them exists. Like, you just got, like, a smart pasture. You got the regular pasture for the people that want to, the fabs of the world that want to let their Pokemon walk around. There's always going to be fabs of the world. But, like, for the nerds, you just make, like, a pasture V2, and that one's just, like, a little bit more efficient. Hi, Voided. You know? They could do that. They could do that. It genuinely wouldn't be that hard to just, instead of sending all 10 of the zigzagoons, you just condense it. People that are always looking for cheese will always find cheese regardless. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. But like, you can make their cheese more efficient server-wise. What is even the point? It's a good question. What's the point of anything, Tally? Stop asking stupid questions. It is a good question. I mean, eventually it'll be for the star. To complete the pack, the quest line. Eatma? Who's Eatma? What's an Eatma? Instead of whether they're gonna do the star or no. I haven't yet. I guess it depends, Clutch, if I find something to do after this, like soon. Because I'm already at the point where I'm like kinda towards the end game, right? Like if I don't do the star, ending now and ending in 2 weeks, it's basically the same fucking thing. I could go do the Pokemon battling. Right, I could do the battling and then that would be something. Finish all the like Pokemon quest lines. But I don't know. The point of Pokemon, I feel, is in multiplayer, trading and battles. Yeah, see, you'd think that, but for everyone it's very different. For everyone it's very different. But yeah, it's a good point of a Cobblemon itself. But I feel like if you want that multiplayer aspect, you just play like vanilla Cobblemon instead or something. Something that's not this, right? Trick found by my server mate, spawn them and then use the stasis chamber. Oh really? On the like pasture Mons, does it still run their pasture ticks though? Don't think living dex is possible yet. What's it missing? I thought most of the fucking Pokemon were there. Except for all the legendaries. Oh, the PC doesn't hold that many Pokemon. 40 pages? Really? Is living dex... You don't do gendered living dex. Can I have my phone? You don't do gendered living dex, right? You just do living dex. There's a mod for it. Oh! Shiny Torkoal. Oh. Ash will be happy at the very least. That's not the shiny I was hoping for. You don't need a mod to do increased like PC spots. No, 40 times 30, 1,200. There's less than 1,200 Pokemon, right? Going on PSG. Your days are over. The clubbing of Pokemon is forbidden since 1987. What you are doing is animal cruelty. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna club more Pokemon. You know what? Now that you said something, I'm gonna club them even harder. Also, you don't have all the legendaries, so like you could probably living dex the whole like every single obtainable Cobblemon Pokemon. I don't think there's more than 1,200 Pokemon, is there? I might be not up to date, but 1,025. So minus like 100 for legendaries, mythicals, unobtainables. You can living dex like everything that exists. Not like this. I'm putting their pieces to good use. Look at all this mutton I'm not going to use. Look at all that mutton. All that chicken. That all came from Pokemon. Beef, that all came from Pokemon. I haven't used it. I'm just storing it so I can go rotten. Shiny Torkoal. Not a good shiny. Not a good shiny. See where shiny grinding we are. I got a Geodude and a Graveler non-boosted. My bad, happy clubbing. So good, bro. Just don't make that mistake again. Where you see this happy little fucking Vanillish. I'm gonna eat its family in front of it. I'm sorry. It had to happen. Did you get the Mew and 2? No, we're miles from that. Mewtwo crafting recipe is as follows. A bunch of pulsating alloy, which doesn't really matter. That's like not a problem. a bunch of vibranium or lemonium, which is a lot of time. A lot of time. And then a bunch of antimatter, which is a lot of time, and DNA splices, which is free. But also this, because this one, we have to go through Orotech. We have to go through Dire things. We have to go through Roots. We have to go through Eternal Starlight. I don't know what this mod is. And we have to go through Pneumaticraft. So I'm going to be playing a few mods before I get Mewtwo. Gross? I made that recipe myself, so yeah, it's gross. I made it with the intention of it, like, being content to grind for, and a reason for me to keep playing the video game. But yeah, tis what it is. How's the antimatter? Did I already check this? Holy shit! That's a Tamari problem. That's a Tamari problem, chat. Apparently when this pack released, you could use polymorphic wand on a random mon and change it to another, and you just do that non-stop. The fuck is polymorphic wand? Of course it's a fucking just Dire thing saying. So you could just get anything you wanted. That's pretty funny. I mean, that's pretty cool. Someone decided to try that out at some point, either in all the mons or like in another pack. You got to respect the original person that thought, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to polymorph this Pokemon until I get like a Rayquaza. Respectable. Showed it being used on a Pineco. Clicked 3 times, got Venusaur, Zapdos, and Charizard. What ball of mons? Bro, you could have got Pidgey, Sentret, fucking Zigzagoon, Trubbish, Voltorb, Execute. Could have got fucking anything and got like 2 starters and a legendary. That's actually impressive. I would so do that. You would lose your purpose pretty quick. You would lose your purpose very, very quick. So tomorrow, what are we doing? I just had something in my head. What was it? I don't want to dick around with changing recipes. I'm going to have like one recipe, like the main apple and carrot recipe. No, just apples, right? Just apples, right? This one. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that this one exists. And then I don't know, we'll see what else we cook up. Get a shiny. Oh, sorry, I don't want to forget that one. Get a shiny. Can't forget our daily get a shiny before I'm allowed to end the stream. How would I have ever like forgotten that? Not cheating if it's in the game, bro. Let me guess. You think keep inventory is cheating though, even though it's a feature? Heard this one before. I've heard this one before. Why are they even saying that? Like, do they know they can just do slash spawn? I don't think they know they can just do slash pokey spawn. Like, it's in the game, bro. Use your commands. Oh, I'm on a server. I can't do that. Weird that they would lock that behind... Like, they would lock that away from people. So they can't use it. It's almost like that's not part of the game. That's strange. That's strange. People are comical sometimes. Very, very comical. What else, chat? What else tomorrow? Anything else? Speaking of comical, did you know Trump thinks he's Jesus? I don't think he thinks he's Jesus. He'd have to be actually brain damaged. Surely he's not that brain damaged. I know he's probably pretty brain damaged. But if he thinks he's Jesus, surely he'd give it a second thought and go, where's my mother, Virgin Mary? Or, you know, God. Dude. Sonny, you need to spend less time on Twitter. I gotta say it. You gotta spend less time on Twitter. There's no way that's a rational thought. He posted an AI pic of himself as Christ with the sash and all. That's very different from he thinks he's Jesus. Not to go political, but holy fuck, MAGA thought Biden had dementia and lost his marbles for being old. You know what would be fantastic? If all these old people were not like presidents and prime ministers and kings. I don't know if I really feel represented by these old people. Does he know Jesus was Hispanic? Jesus was Hispanic. Jesus was Middle Eastern. Chat, where's Jesus from? Chat, where's Jesus from? You should not be able to run for office if you're over the age of retirement, period. Yeah, I agree. Hispanic looking, Arabic. That doesn't make you Hispanic. What are you saying? Oh yeah, it is Nazareth, isn't it? Nazareth? Yeah. Yep. I don't think that's I don't think that makes you Hispanic. But Jesus was definite, like, surely Jesus was brown, right? Or like somewhat brown. To be fair, I'm Lebanese. I'm not really all that brown. You know Jesus personally? Wait, actually. So you're Australian? No. No. I don't want to assume his heritage. That was pretty funny. Fab just accidentally deleted Sunny's message. That doesn't mean he thinks he's Jesus. That's more like a likening himself to Jesus. That's a very different thing. About the same level of fucking insanity, but saying I think I'm Jesus, that's like someone needs to be put in a mental ward. A likening yourself to Jesus, that's like saying that you like, you know, you think you're the fucking bee's knees, dude. Still? No, it's pretty different. It's pretty different. If you said he thought he was Jesus, I would say this person is not mentally well. They genuinely need to be relieved from this office. Like, that's not even a question. I think I am spiritually unemployed. Spiritually, I'm about in the same position. They're like a similar level of concern, but they're like a very different concern. Like, bro just thinks he's like, it's either he's trolling, which I don't think so. He might actually think what he does is Jesus level. He might. Genuinely, he might think what he does for the world is Jesus level. That's fucking insane. If there's actually like a Jesus that like cured fucking people. What Jesus do for me, bro? Actually, what did Jesus do for me? Not to get all fucking religical, but Jesus about to... Nah, I'm not going to say that in case Jesus is real. I was going to say I was going to slap him in the face with my testicles, but if he's real and I say that, that's put bad karma on my back, and I don't want that from Jesus. He even has his own Bible. I just got water all in me. No one saw that. Didn't he also say some shit like, God told me to save all those poor Iranians? Trump? God did not tell you to save Iran. How'd you miss your mouth? Big bottle, small mouth. Big enough for your dad, though. Why are you laughing? Very interesting. Are we ready to end the stream? That is. Are we ready to end stream? Dude, how's our list coming along? That is not what I wanted to do. What else goes on this clipboard? Hydroponic beds. What else, chat? Bro, actually streamed through my sleep. Yeah, today was a really, No, you know what? Dude, I don't want to hear it from you. Dolos has been here all day, and he's in the same fucking basic time zone as you, pal. Dolos has been here for the last 9 hours, 37 minutes. I don't want to hear it. That's just excuses, buddy. What else are we setting up tomorrow? What else are we setting up tomorrow, chat? Anything else? I only got here like 10 minutes into the stream. Okay, sorry. 9 hours, 27 minutes. What did I say? My apologies. 9 hours, 37. I lied. 9 hours, 27 minutes. In the parables, Jesus was an immigrant from Nazareth. He shows to be against extorting the poor and be gracious to those in need and the less fortunate. But if you have sex out of wedlock, down there with the other fucking untouchables. Stay down there, you fucking peasant scum. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, do we want to change priorities? I might do that off stream. I might do that off stream because that's just going to be a whole lot of glorp that I got to pay attention to. But Jesus was born out of wedlock. Hey. Good for me, but not for thee. You know what I mean? Kinda be that way. Kinda be that way. Did you know that Christianity is against gay marriage is a mistranslation? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that for a sec. I'll be honest. If I have relations with my wife pre-marriage, I don't think that's a loving and kind religion. God. Joseph got Holy Ghosted. How did Mary consent to God? I don't think God penetrated. I don't know if you have to consent. I don't know if you have to consent to that. Dude, what if God just gets me pregger? Dude, what if God makes me pregnant? Please? Sorry. I don't want that. I don't want that. Anyway. Shall we? What am I working up to? No shiny? Now we got two. We got a shiny Geodude and a shiny, Whoa. What's the little star? Are these things that we need for the all the mod star? Wait, that's kind of cool if that's true. Oh, they kind of cooked. There's no star on this page. There's no stars on these pages. I was about to say they kind of cooked though. Anyway, yeah, what was I showing you? Bang. Shiny Geodude, shiny Graveler. Those were full odds. Those were full odds. And then we got a shiny Carkol and a shiny Torkoal. And those were not full odds. What's the IVs? Oh, God, why would you ask that? Not great. Pretty good. That's really good. Dude, for a me shiny, that's really good. That's not great. That's not great. That's really good, dude. Holy shit. That's actually our best shiny in terms of IVs. .31 speed on the fucking Carkol. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh! Whoa! This is the one I got off stream yesterday. Kappa. That's not bad. Except for the 2 attack. That's terrible, but like, that could have been cool. Like, genuinely, the only one that I have... The only two now that I have. Oh, and my Golem. We have an average of 22, an average of 20, and an average of 24. Average of 24 is my new highest. How much for you to hunt a shiny Solosis? You're not dripped like that. I don't know. I know you work in a hospital, but you're not like Ash. Ash is a doctor. I don't think you are, right? Are you? I don't know if you got doctor money, bro. I do not like Solosis. I don't think you can pay me enough to hunt for this fucking Klim-colored shiny. I don't use candies. I think candies are, I think candies are cheese. I hate to say it, Tally, but like, dude, I really don't like Solosis. I don't know if I want to catch a shiny of that thing. Look at it. It's literally Klim. How much is the bounty for a specific shiny? What do you mean by that? Oh, how much? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a number because I don't want to. I don't want to subject myself to something like that. Yeah, IV candies are cringe. Rare candies, however, are very based. I don't like the idea of like. I know it's like a new ROM hack kind of angle. It's not even a new one, but it's like a ROM hack kind of angle where like you get unlimited rare candies. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with unlimited rare candies in my ROM hacks. Oh, it's so big. Oh my.
By popular demand, Gregos now come in new, shiny variations.
Shiny.
1 in 512 Fruit Loops are now gold-plated and personally signed by Greg. Better pay attention when you eat. Anyway, Fab Hydrate.
Imagine you pour your fucking Gregos. You start sifting through the bowl before you get to eat. Either you sift through the bowl like a fucking crackhead looking for like that last little gram of like a little tiny little piece of something. Crackhead, there's a shiny in here. Or instead, every time you take a bite, and then you, dude, the inefficiency of Gregos is fucking awesome. Thank you for the tier 1 37 months, hell. I hope you've been well today. Oh my god, anyway, Fab Hydrate. Dude, did you hydrate? I don't believe you. Do another one. Alright, her lip's still wet, never mind. Yeah. Her lip's still wet, never mind. Did the unlimited candy hack back in gold and killed a Game Boy. I mean, there's a difference between that and like, so new ROM hacks these days typically just use like unlimited candy as like as an option for you. And a lot of people just play through the ROM hack and just play with unlimited candies. And I think like you miss out on a little bit, you know, you miss out on a little bit. At that point, you should just play like a, like you should just play fucking Showdown or something. I don't know. Dunsparce is, yeah. Or at least do Dunsparce is. And you miss it and turns out it's the one at the bottom of the bowl that got all soggy and started to disintegrate. Oh. 07, the rare shiny Gregos. Find me on Showdown, random squads. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Anyone else see religion as a subject of study even if you are aren't practicing, or am I just an autism loser? If I speak. Chat, I think it's gotta be, we gotta end stream soon. For a Nuzlocke angle, so don't really do. But I remember the one ROM hack that was designed around being Nuzlocke and implemented infinite candies, play mainline games as Professor Icons, try to catch them all as it were. Yeah, okay. I don't know, whenever I do Nuzlocks, I kind of like prefer to, I don't know, especially in a Nuzlocke, do you get unlimited EV training items as well? Fab Hydrate. Do you get unlimited EV training items? Because I feel like in a Nuzlocke specifically, aren't you going to get like fucked over by not EV training? Are a cope for how unbalanced these new gen ROMs are. Yeah. Yeah, but this has been happening for a while. Like the unlimited candy ROMs. It's been happening for a while. What other lust? Is there anything else? Is there anything else we want to put on this list? Grego's Nuzlocke, you can only eat every color once. You have to color pick them. You have to color pick them. That'd be tiring. Reuniclus? No Reuniclus. You get a level cap, might not even reach it most of the time without XP share or hunting wilds. When did hunting wild Pokemon to level up your Pokemon become abnormal? That was how Pokemon was played. I'm so confused. Catch Bucket 2. That's not a Pokemon. Every Grego has a unique hex code. Like snowflakes, there's no two alike. Okay. I didn't know that was the case, but very nice. How's the antimatter? Fuck off! How is this still not at 9? GG. GG. I enjoyed Nuzlocke. Usually if they do candies, they don't use EV items, and that's a deal being made. No training EVs equals harder fights. That's kind of interesting. What am I looking for? Fluorite. Chad, do we know where fluorite spawns in this fucking dimension? Where is my hole? Zinc. Tin. What's going on, Mary? Prosperity. Salamoniac. Am I gonna have to open the... I think I'm gonna have to open the fucking... Oh, fluorite. Perfect. Let's just go down like here. Yeah, Miri, I'm sorry. It's about that time. We got 2 shinies today, actually. 2 full odds. Geodude and Graveler. So sad, actually. Holy shit, wait, what? Did you see how little I had? Oh, trainers with 6 Pokemon to train whatever IV you pick. Oh, okay. I mean, when we did frags, when we did, cobble frags, what I did is I made like little areas that only spawned, like one was Chansey. Like, it was basically an area to train, each specific IV. And then you had to pay with, like cobble dollars that you get from like catching Pokemon and shit. And you had to pay for like cobble dollars to be able to go train. So if people want to use their cobble dollars that way, they can use their cobble dollars that way. Fun little thing that we did. Did you get them off camera? Geodude and Graveler? No. And if I got them off camera, why on earth wouldn't I have got them? Like, got literally anything else. I already had a shiny Golem. So now I have a shiny Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. We could do a shiny living dex. We've got 1/100th of it. 1/1000th of it. Sorry. We could. 323? Alright, this can't be the place to go. That can't be the place to go. All the mods, mining, dimension. Are you fucking high? Where's the fluorite? Chat, where's the fluorite? Surprise, there's none. Oh, fuck me. Maybe the fluoride's the friends we made along the way. I don't think it is. Oh my god! Did you see how fast the fluoride disappeared from the system? There was 300! Scary cutie, the coffee addict. I don't know where she spawned. It's like diamond level, doesn't feel like it. I got 300. Guess you gotta eat the overworld. Is there more in the overworld? Like, it's clearly down here. We got some. Is there actually more in the overworld? That was a bit. Oh shit, wait. I already got 490. Seems to be everywhere for me. It's definitely in here. Just not in the quantities that we need. Just not the quantities that we need at all. That looks a bit better though. That looks a bit better. $1,000? I wonder. No, it's in all the mods fluorite, isn't it? It's not the mechanism. I was gonna say, wonder if like mechanism doesn't have like it just puts it in deep slate and it doesn't care what dimension. That's still a possibility. No, it's all the mods. It's all the mods, but they just don't want to tell you the actual numbers. They just want to tell you about, like, the actual numbers, chat. That's something. What else? Oh, it's also in Netherrack. Alright, is that plenty? 1,700. That's gonna be gone in 30 seconds. Actually gonna be gone in 30 seconds. Yo, hell, I got this one simple trick. Look at this. Do you like TPS? What's the chances of the same block server being put up tonight? Depends how easy it is. It's potential. Normally we set a nice cruisy 27 MSPT. $110 MSPT. New high record. Oh! 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 Chat! Chat! Help! It was bound to happen eventually, chat. It was bound to happen eventually, wasn't it? Oh, BB, dude. Dude, that's some really bad TPS, huh? Gotta make sure. At least you didn't have a max size hammer and click multiple times like I did back in the day. It took out half my base with a few clicks. You do hate to see that. You do hate to see that, Clutch. Jenny, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 30 bits, brother. I hope you've been well. What's been happening? I wish we had better block protection than filtered pylon. Filtered pylon? Huh. I didn't know this was a thing. Yo, Fab, can you log on? I just need to check something. Those pylons were super broken in Ultimates 10. Pylon. Wait, do I have to expel? Wait, hold up. Applies potion effects from an activated potion filter at any distance. Oh, okay, yeah, that's busted. Harvest crops in a configurable block range around the pylon. Buddy, what is this mod? Don't worry about it, Fab. Log in, log in. I just want to see something. I just need to see if this, it's like bugged. I just want to make sure that the bug's not existing. Just want to make sure that the game's not that bugged, you know? I don't know if we need this. Yeah, super broken custom beacon. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's, if it doesn't use the potions, like the potions that exist, there's like creative flight potions and stuff, right? Like, there's so many different potions you could do. That's terrifying. Right click on a player. I think that's to add to the whitelist. Did I make like the best block in the game? It doesn't use a potion. That's stupid as hell. Why does this exist? Like, what use case does this have that isn't broken that like you can't get from anything else? Mob spawn prevention. We already have that. It's called Dread Lamps and Mega Torches. Accidentally breaking or killing mobs. Like, that might be something interesting. But, like, this is just troll. This is just busted. Harvest crops in a configurable radius. Like, you've got, like, 50 different ways of doing, like, harvesting. They have to be over, like, 20-second duration to take it from the player and store it on the card X amount of times, but once it's fully charged, it's infinite. That's so dumb. What have you been up to, Jenny? What have you been playing these days? Maybe you can let it only spawn some stuff. Configurable mob spawn. Can I tell it to only spawn shinies? No. No, I can't. Chat, I'm really hoping Fab logs in and it looks like this. That's what I'm praying for. If it doesn't look like that, I'll be very disappointed. Oh, you were playing all the Mons? Then I realized I didn't like Pokemon. What? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I like grew up on Pokemon, so I've always loved Pokemon. I'm not like a huge fan of how it plays out in like Cobblemon normally. It's normally like just very sandbox. I don't like sandbox Pokemon. It's okay in this. It's okay. But it's still very sandboxy for me. What am I in for? Nothing, Fab. Nothing. Just log in. Just log in. It's all good. Then you would love Pokopia. Why would I like Pokopia? That's like a... It's like a child game. Too old for Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. She's not here. Fuck. I mean, that's fair. It, like, I guess for me, part of it is probably the nostalgia and like just I grew up on it, you know. I grew up on it, so I like the monster collecting kind of games. But I love Pokemon. I used to play Pokemon on my Game Boy, like the original Game Boy, all day. The one without the backlit screen. You gotta have the light attachment, or on the days that you didn't bring the light attachment out, you gotta have like, where is Fab? Oh, she's still loading. Oh my god. Or when you don't have the light attachment, you have to like play up against the window and have the overhead lights of the street lamps. Oh, that shit was good. You're already in college. I was married when Pokemon Snap came out. Snap? Isn't that for like the 64? Wait, where'd she go? Here, come over, Fab. Come over to my house. Yo, Fab, you coming? Fab, you coming over? Fab, come over. Stop fucking around. Fab, stop fucking around. Stop. Come over. Why is she still trolling, dude? She's got to be trolling. Fab, just come over. Fab, just come over. Maybe the waystone's bugged. Just fly over here. Maybe the waystone's bugging. Just fly over here. Where did that put her? Did that put her on the last ground she touched? Well, good luck playing, Fab. This is her pace. Where is she? Oh, smart. She's touching the ground now. The leaves don't count. Oh, that's a shame. You're gonna have to go on the floor. Go on. It's sending her to her bed. There's no way it sends them to spawn. That's so creepy. Oh my god. Alright, never mind. I take back everything I said about this mod. This mod's fantastic. This mod's fantastic. Keep trying, Fab. Keep trying. You got this. I don't know how she's going to get that block away. I'm tempted to give her a challenge. I'm tempted to give her the challenge of unlocking her base. You're going to have to figure it out. I've got... Oh, no, it's not going to work because it's all claimed. I was going to say TNT cannon, create contraption. There's a few things. I don't know if she's going to figure it out. That's tough. I'm sorry, Fab. Looks like you have my base and I have yours. Hey, wait, what? Chat, quick. There you go. You can grab my storage now. She has to walk. Yeah, go. Wait, what? Hey! How'd she activate the waystone? That's awesome. That's so dumb that that exists. I don't know why that is. That is literally the most troll thing I've ever seen. That's insane. Wait, that's insane. It's gotta be... Huh? Alright, just think about this. I'm just a brand new player on a server, chat, and I create the expulsion. It literally costs 9 diamonds. I can just go around, place it around everyone's base, and they can't get out. Or can't get in. That's fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. If I had the polished blackstone in my system, she said I would have been banned. Well, you win some, you lose some, Fab. Wait, did she log off? How can I not add her to a party? Oh, sorry. I wonder if the block swapper from just Dire would replace her. How big is the radius for the block swapper? Oh, I guess you could try, I don't know how big the radius from, the exchanging gadget and stuff is. Not big enough. Not big enough. Oh, it can go across dimensions. Oh, okay. Dude, that's insane that they put this in a fucking mod pack that goes on public servers. That's baffling. That's baffling. You set manual coords. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't played around much with just Dire things because it just looks like it's it acts like modular routers and just as good. Like it seems like it's the same all encompassing. You know what I mean? Like it does everything. And I'm not sure I like it for that reason. Like it genuinely just looks like it does everything. Ugh, what is that? What are those? Yuck. What are those? Oh yeah, this is the monster one. Let's do this. We're gonna go find T-Tar. I want to find T-Tar tomorrow. I'm not gonna find it today. Today, it's very much out of the question. Mountain biomes, huh? Alpine highlands. You can count as a cold? Kura Valley. Sakura Valley wouldn't spawn it. I don't know where Lavatar spawns. Siberian tiger? Not here, right? Duraludon. We'll go have a look. I kind of want to solidify an idea for tomorrow for maybe the full odds shiny. I think the chance that I get a full odds shiny Larvitar probably pretty slim. But you never know. Larvitar's here. Oh shit, that's a lot of Pokemon here. And Cyclosaur. I don't mind this area. What is she up to? She's not blending again. I should have made more. We just need apples. A lot of apples. This is the dumbest way to get apples, by the way, chat. Never do this. Only do this if you're an absolute lazy bones like myself. One apple! Fab, hydrate. I don't know what she's up to. Cleaning the bedroom or something. Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Where are you? What bruh. Doing the laundry. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did you get the water? I don't think she did your hydrate, bro. Shane, you can take her to court. That is an option. We really should have got more than 4. But this is a cool area. The Elekid, like Electabuzz, Electivire, then Magmortar. All like the fire starters. Not Magby though. Okay. Oh, Larvitar. I don't know where it spawned. Underground. You little bastard. I hate these chests, bro. I swear to God, I'm gonna fix the loot tables myself. Just remove the effect of luck on Vivichoke seeds. Like, it's... I don't think it's that hard. I'm pretty sure it's unbelievably simple, right? Vivichoke City? It's so dumb. They can check my stomach contents to prove I did do it. Interesting. Whatever you do you want on these chests right now, the Ender.io capacitors that you can get nowhere else and they only come from loot chests. Not one of them's in here, and not one of them's in here. And they vary, so you can't just have one and it's good. You have to have many. Wait, is Octadic better than them? It's not, right? I'm pretty sure if you get like the best like impossible hungry or something. No, it's not. That's so tilting. This looks like a quarry. This looks like an actual like player made quarry. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, that's really annoying then. I would like my capacitors. Oh my god, you spawned down here as well. I need any amounts of apples. Capacitate these. These what? These what, buddy? Any other way to get apples? I don't want to do trades. I don't want to do trades. I don't want to do bunny pods. Do you reckon you can bone meal that? I think we tried that, didn't we? I know, villager trade. I don't really want to, though. Mostly because I have to go through the glorp, which means I need an emerald bee as well. Just get applins. They're rare. Applins are rare. Tree farm. I was kind of thinking like fast. You know what I mean? Like right this second. And not a moment slower. No pokey tokens to trade. What do you mean pokey tokens? Go on, cat. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Wait. What you just said? Wait. I'm broke. It's not emeralds, it's pokey tokens. Clutch, that idea is out the fucking window. Unless we put like Meowth down. Like a bunch of Meowths in a pasture. I assume Meowth will probably get like payday. Do we have to catch a bunch of Meowths? Ooh. They're probably village spawns. I don't like that, chat. We still got some candies here. I don't remember if these snacks had shiny chance on them. They may. They may have a little bit of shiny chance on them. Oh, no, they don't. It's from the day that, like, I was waiting to get my shiny. Sorry. That was an accident. It wasn't, but it was. Oh, there's a Meowth. It was before you made them, yeah. Yep. Now, I guess the question is, does Meowth... It has pickup. That's fine, right? Payday's a move, so it has pickup. It can probably learn Payday. It has Payday. I'm gonna go stick it in the pasture and we'll see. Why are you stuck? So dumb. Stick it up your butt. Stick what? Token. 8448 chat. 8448. Try to remember those numbers. My balls. What? What? Fab. What's wrong with you? These pokey snacks literally have nothing on them. Go there and despawn. $84.48. Did he lie to me or did he didn't lie to me? Wait, that's crazy. Siebert, what's going on? Bro just died miraculously. When do I ever lie to you? Buddy, 90% of what you say is a troll. You're joking me, right? You didn't... I don't think you said that with a straight face. Trustworthy fella, hey. Don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, champ. Oh, what are we waiting for? I don't even know at this point. Oh, wait. We have enough to make an antimatter block. We have enough to make an antimatter block, chat. One singular. I need 730. I'll be there for another 2 years, chat. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good, my dude. That's pretty good, my dude. You need 730 blocks? I do. Why do you say it like that? Crystallizer. I need fluoride for this recipe. You gotta be joking. Dude, this is like some cruel twist of fate, dude. What is this? What is this? Sickening. Sickening shit. I don't think we need a better machine. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think we need a better machine. Oh yeah, the fluorite. Of course. Of course, the fluorite. Bang. Why so many? We can scale things. It's not that bad. 730 is a lot for where we are technologically at this present moment in time. Did you get the Mewtwo? Brother, my balls are going to be slapping you in the chin in a minute if you keep asking silly questions. He's got to be pulling my leg. Buddy. Mewtwo. Alright, watch this. Watch this. We need 730 blocks of antimatter. It has taken the past 5 hours to get one. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Alright, we still got channels spare and shit on this juicer. Looks like it. 0.137% of the way there. Nah, but it's like so much more than that. Dude, bang. It's so much more than that, chat. Do we ever want antimatter as a liquid? Oh, for the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer? Dude, that's such a fucking buzz in my earballs. Freedom. Freedom. Only 151 days at the current rate. No, the current rate's going to change drastically. Un momento, good sir. Sorry that it was 6:30 a.m. and I had to sleep a bit. Hey, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. You want me to tell you why? Dolos has been here all day. Are you telling me? Are you telling me Dolos is better than you? Don't say it. I can't handle it. Do not say it. How you doing, Kez? All right. Wasted comb. Match item components. Match item in the wait, any item in the filter may match for the filter to match. That's fine. This will make sure that it sends this specific one away, right? This should work. Bang, bang. Missing flower. Holy moly. Oh! 96. We just got 96 combs at the base. I might be forgiven if I had a 9-hour stream and had to sleep at 3 a.m. and had agonizing jaw pain. No, you're not forgiven either. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Did we just change packs? This is the end. The end dimension. I am not here anymore, though. Oh, he's not here. Sorry. Oh my god, 288. Wait, does the treats mean you get more? Or was that multiple cycles? No, that's just multiple cycles. Alright. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, we're gonna need more of those, though. So, I think to get the wasted bees, we have to get radioactive bees. Very good, chat. Very good. That's like a huge increase into our polonium, plutonium, antimatter production. That's a massive increase. Are the legendary recipes made by you? Yep. We need polonium. Go put these bees down real quick. Yes, sir. How does a wasted radioactive comb help speed up your antimatter? So, right now, the problem with generating antimatter is antimatter takes polonium. Polonium takes nuclear waste. Nuclear waste takes running a nuclear reactor. And all these machines. But if we get rid of all the machines and we go straight to the nuclear reactor, then we're bing chillin'. Go straight to the nuclear waste. It just makes things a lot easier. I actually need to turn those off. These things probably need to have redstone enabled. Yeah, the waste to polonium. Yeah, that's how you get polonium and plutonium. You need waste. Alright. We're gonna get a bunch of these wasted bees. Essentially, regular radioactive bee with polonium turns into wasted bees. That's what we want, because these radioactive bees only give us, they only give us uranium. We don't need uranium. You're kidding me. What was that? What are those odds? Is there an antimatter bee? Not that I'm aware of, no. No recipe here to get antimatter. No recipe here to get antimatter. Right. Here. Here. That's it. Now, if there was a polonium bee, that would be cool. So we could skip a step. But that's not also there either. I like how you're doing this in a nice wide open area for the bees to fuck off in. Rather than down in the cave where there's lava. Nah, I don't trust them. There's a lot. Oh, well, actually, I might have covered it all. There's a little bit. They would find their way in there. They would find their way in there because they're fucking dumb. They're dumb. Stacker. Do this. Alright, now we're gonna get so much fucking wasted combs. We're gonna get so much wasted combs. And then we have to process this in oxidizers. $19.44 to what? Oh my god. Pokemon. That's exactly what I was thinking, Mark. It's an oxidizer, right? Yep. Alright. The best part about shipping these wasted combs around is we can actually transport them, and we're basically transporting nuclear waste around. That's really nice. Very nice. Side, turn this off. You know what we need to do? Dude, it's taking everything inside me to not accidentally press my ulti-mine key. Like genuinely, it felt like a compulsion that I needed to do. Like, yes, press the ulti-mine key. Do it, do it, do it. Ruin the base. Do it. All right, very good. So let's see if... What the fuck? I want to say nuclear craft is also the mod. I remember it having like radioactive areas in the world near the materials. Yeah, nuclear craft. That's the one from Riker, right? Is that one? You'd have to place down radiation scrubbers, wear hazmat suits to go get it. That's kind of cool. Was that a Riker mod? You are not doing the crusher recipe? Yeah, I know. We're doing the enriching recipe. We should do the crusher recipe. Lost a Skyworld in a pack where you could steal vein mine with a hammer. Thank God for backups. Yikes. That is a yikes, my dude. Alright, bang, bang. Oh, I don't think I'm doing this fast enough. I don't think I'm doing this fast enough at all. Oh my god. Wait, we need so many of these. Oh my god, we need so many of these. Oh, fuck. That is a very hungry boy. That is a very, very hungry boy. Fuck it. Let's just do a bunch. This spaghetti out here is looking disgusting. We turn this off. I don't think that ever needs to be on ever again. With these combs running, I don't think that ever needs to be on. Instead of all those machines, we just do a bunch of machines out here. And I think, unfortunately, it's going to be really ugly. You wouldn't expect anything else. Top. I mean, we can do like. We can do top power. Sides IO. Bottom IO. Off screen learn SFM. Do I really want to be doing that? Do I clutch? What the fuck did I write? What the fuck did I just write, chat? Storage bussy interface. Yeah, I think Bonta was saying that SFM was causing like massive TPS drops. Before. Where's my interface? Thank you. I kind of did this a little bit scuffed. Because now the pressurizer is going to have to go under the ground. It can if it can't complete a function. You can royally fuck up with SFM. Same with other mods. Really? What other mods can you royally fuck up? I can't think of a time where I've been terrified from doing a mod. Did you say I took up program totals on my own? Copy paste from pastebin? Yeah, but you know I'm not about to do that if I can avoid it. I don't know, dude. It's a thing, you know. Alright. Inputs on the top. Chemical outputs on the front. And then we should be good. Sorry, wrong fucking... I wish I would like remembered the last one you were in. Why would you save to output back? You were the other one. What are you connecting it to? Pressurized cable and then into that. I'll show in a sec. Oh, there is a tool, the configuration card. I can kill your server with one integrated dynamics pipe. Thing is, when you fuck up with SFM, you're as likely to fuck up with whatever else you're using instead. Okay. Sleepwalker! Yo, we gotta go merc Sleepwalker, surely. My boy. Oh, he's under the ground. You survived this time, Sleepwalker. You survived this time, buddy. Lucky. Alright. Let's grab some exports. Export bussies. Dude, The fucking step up always fucks me. Alright. Let's grab some XLs. And we'll put like 2 in here. Copied. There we go. How'd I miss this one? Are they all done? Very good. What's going on? Oh, I'm an idiot. Chat. Fuck it. There we go. How you doing, Caliphant? You know what? These don't need auto sort. I feel like auto sort is just unnecessary in those. Just drop a controller in there. No, I don't think I will. You want that to be a subnet so bad that you're creating unnecessary like add-ons to the system. I know how badly you want it to be a subnet. It's okay. There's other subnets in the world, Dolos. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. That's zooming. Oh yeah, that's zooming. Yeah, with the amount you're putting in, you don't need to auto sort. Exactly my thoughts. You made it a subnet already? Now I'm unsubnetting it. What has been given can be taken away, Dolos. Understand that, little bro. Make it a subnet with storage buses instead of export buses. What am I doing? Oh shit. We are actually at 34 MSPT. Is Fab online? Oh, she is online. Never mind. That's fine. I thought it was 34 MSPT and she wasn't online. That's a lot of waste. Dolos fucking loves subnets. Dude, I'm pretty sure he dreams of subnets. I'm pretty sure if you look at his fucking history, R34 AE2 subnet is like a daily search. Subnets are great. I know, buddy. I know. This guy did. Have you looked into legally changing your name before? Bro's gonna change his name to Subnet. Oh shit! Oh shit! What are you doing? Did that feel good? Chat. This thing's actually making more nuclear waste than I can handle. Oh, it has no upgrades. Chat, what's the downside to putting upgrades in this sucker? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. You could just put as many upgrades as you want in this thing and it's fine. Best subnet would work here. Dolos would go hard. No. Because he doesn't say subnet would go here. He just says put a subnet. It's a little bit different. Alright. So I've changed my mind on this system. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. Oh! Obsidian! I don't know why this doesn't exist. What? How does this not exist? Really? Oh, I see. We're just gonna put a flux plug down there. Imagine if you could subnet yourself, give you power but take no actions but still accomplish things. Buddy, stop cooking. You're giving Dolos way too many fucking ideas, pal. You're giving him way too many ideas. Flux plug. This is gonna be a new network. And this is gonna be, the sub network. Yeah, this is gonna be the sub network, chat. Oops. Because this thing should be able to move a lot faster than those shitty little end gates. It's gonna look worse. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? This was not scalable. These are not scalable. Did Fab put a password on her power? You gotta be shitting me, dude. You gotta be joking me. Fab, that's fucked up. Minus 800,000. Ah, that's better. This UI is fucked. 2 million there. 2 million here. Chat, why is it not getting the 2 million? I gotta put the limit on there. I gotta put the limit on there, chat. Okay. So that's using all the millions that I can use. Okay, so we just gotta increase our power. Dude, that's disgusting. She's a freak. She's a freak for that. You didn't. Yeah, Kappa, buddy. Kappa, buddy. What would happen if you were inside? I think it stops working. I'm pretty sure it stops working. Or maybe you just insta-die. I don't know. It could be either of the above. Whoa! Never mind. I don't think it'll form. Only the fusion reactor forms, and that'll 1000% kill you. Maybe this kills you as well then. I guess you can get in here then. Nothing will happen. If you find a way in, then it's fine. But normally you can't get in. Like, it doesn't form when you're inside. It actually caught up. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. That's not even enough. That's not even enough. I do. I do. You are right. It's about the only smart thing you've said today. Tally, well done. Got him. Hey! Transform! 5% chance, my ass! Little fuck. Oh god, not again. Oh god, not again. Half a stack! 5% chance! Yikes. Phase upgrade on pants. I can walk through walls with even with claim protection on. Oh god. Hey! Hey! These fucking bees, man. This is why we take them out into the into nature, where they want to be, if you know what I mean. Got him. All right. Hopefully we got enough stackers in this. Dude was trying to play Sudoku, dude. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Now take. I got an idea. What upgrades? Netherite. And then Omega Netherite, electrodes and the Omega ones. What was I doing? Honey treat. What recipe do we want to do here? Is that fine? Is that fine? This is 1 bucket of honey. That's probably fine, right? What we'll do is we'll grab this. We'll grab some cages. I thought I left some cages here. There they are. Alright, you're gonna go at the back here. Where that juicer is. And then the treater's gonna go here. Where'd the treater go? Oh, there's the treater. Yep, you're gonna go there, and then would you put the structure here? And then extended export, crafting card. Right. Honey treat. Do not use stocked, only craft. Is that good? Okay, should this not just work? Hold up. Can we get a real-time counter via transcribe bot that will update and overlay every time the word bucket is said by Tango? What? Why? I don't think we need that. Am I stupid? I think it needs an inventory. What do you mean? This has an inventory. It is an inventory, right? Am I insane in thinking that this is supposed to be working? Or does this not work on this? Let's have a look. I might have done this entirely wrong. You should know you can do this recipe. So how does this one work? But this one doesn't. It did it? No, that exported from my system. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now. Why the fuck would I put you there? These don't have any crafting things going on. Pattern provider. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. It's because it's trying to do the honey block recipe. But the honey block itself is a bit of a stitch up. Like, it's trying to make a honey block, but it needs a bucket. I think if we do this recipe, it'd work. Yeah, it's working now. It's just because it was using a bucket. Shut up, bro. Shut up. I know you're... He said it again. Chat, he said it again. Laugh it up. Laugh it up, pal. Dude. Not even rent-free in the slightest. You are paying a fucking premium. Can I go straight into the hive? They could, but I'm not going to put it straight into the hive. Do you want me to tell you why? Because maybe I want to output that into this one or another one. So I'm just going to leave it future-proof. You know what I mean? Not even rent-free in the slightest. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Alright, dude. I thought this antimatter was going to go flying up, dude. Chat, I thought I was going to put the antimatter block in there, the wasted bees in there, and that shit was going to zoom. It ain't. What's that about? Maybe he wants to spam routers. He just loves having good TPS. I have fantastic TPS. This is fantastic TPS. 35 milliseconds per tick with the amount of bullshit that I've done. 100% I'm happy with that. We got a mob farm running 24/7. We're chilling. I need more power? Yeah. But that's a point. That's a point. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get there eventually. You could add animal pens. I don't need that. Well, actually. Yeah, no, I don't need animal pens. Why? No, I don't. Soul Surge. We're nowhere near there. We're nowhere near there. No, you just need to keep adding power until you need more bees. Yeah, I know. That's a fucked part, isn't it? It's like a permanently scaling situation. Scaling this is easy to scale. Scaling this, power, and the bees. Fuck me, dude. And we need so much of it. Who was the moron that did the numbers? Who was the moron that did the numbers, bro? Dumb. Oh, it was me. Ooh. But I feel like 81... That's a lot. That's a lot. That's 6,500 buckets. We've got 10 today. But the last bucket and a half flew by. Genuinely, the last bucket and a half flew by. 2 buckets. Shiny Cherubi? Oh my god! Chat, that's 3 shinies today. Dude, I'm so fucking off the hook. Tomorrow's gonna be a bad day. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Dude, when we have like a long day, the next day, like if I get my shiny quick, I should just take my leave, bro. I should just leave, get out, and know that like the day after just got like a little bit less painful. Do the exit tokens stack? The what? Didn't change anything. Unless my Meowth is not able to reach it. Denox, what's going on? There's a chance that the Meowth can't reach. Nah, it doesn't look like they're all crowding. I don't think you can get Poke tokens. Oh, no, fuck no. God, no unknown.
Oh,
Does anyone know how to get it? Chloe, they're the tier 1 1 year. Thank you, Chloe. GG. Does anyone know how to get Poke tokens? Oh, wait, we can trade with villagers for Poke tokens. Literally, the only way that we can do Poke tokens is we use the Poke tokens to get the Poke tokens. Ouch. That's tough. Tomorrow's going to be an easy villager day. So through the time I was supposed to go to uni, so now I'm here. Well, you're coming in at like basically the tail end of the stream. You can farm Poke coins and tokens by setting up automatic passive farms using Common Sheerum's mod. I don't think that's a thing. Just sheer gimmigles. Or by using pasture collectors to collect drops. Additionally, assign Pokemon with the dive mood move to jobs can yield coins in water. I don't know if this Sheerums is a thing. I don't know if I've seen Cobblemon Sheerums in here. Where are these stupid little pussy bitches? I'm trying to shear him. I don't think it's working. Yeah, relic coin. I don't even think we can do anything with the relic coin. Oh my god. The relic coin is a spit in the face. Relic coin is genuinely a spit in your face. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, it's a Google AI result. It might have existed at the start, but it's definitely not there now. Assigning Pokemon to jobs, cobble workers. Like how we've got our Pikachu's getting us Pikachu hearts, or the Zigzagoon and the Linoon. Where's the Zigzagoon? Oh, he's stuck again. They always do that. You can only shear Pokemon you've caught. So you're saying this Gimmighoul right here, I don't think this is the case. I'm pretty sure this is just outdated info. Just outdated info. Dive Mons have treasure loot, so maybe coins. Yeah, so Dive Mons is maybe an option. In the pasture. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I haven't seen a thing called fucking Sheerums. There's no such thing as Sheerums in here. Dive Mons is a potential. But I think more likely is we'll just do auto traders. We'll use auto traders to use auto traders. I won't do red apricorns. I'll do whatever is like a good trade. I'll do the best trade that like gives me the most tokens. If it's diamonds, it's diamonds. You know what I mean? If it's glowstone, it's glowstone. If it's apricorns, it's apricorns. The best part about all of this is now that I'm not running a reactor, I don't have to worry about what happens if this shit fills up. Wooloo gets sheared. Wooloo might get sheared. But I think that's regular Cobblemon, not Cobblemon Sheerums. I'm pretty sure Wooloo can get sheared in regular Cobblemon these days. I mean, we've got 3 antimatter. Tomorrow we scale up power. You guys shouldn't be near here, by the way. There's like a whole bunch of radioactive waste in there. There's like polonium going through there, nuclear waste going through there. This is like a fucking hazard. This is like a radioactive fucking war zone right now. Make some more polonium over here. Fab, delete, please. I mean, dude. Fab, thanks, bro. There's nothing you can do about that one, unknown. Whatever that's a password for, just change it, bro. This fucking guy did. Well, I mean, ideally, in the ideal of situations, that's a password to God knows what. You have no idea what that's a password to, chat. I mean, he's currently logged in on Twitch. So I'm hoping, number 1, it's not his Twitch password. Number 2, like, every password that he uses is different. Like, I don't use the same password anywhere. If he's like that, if he's like me or Fab, and he has a different password for everything, then it's fine. Tango rules. Uh-oh, I leaked my password. Like, at that point, if I accidentally wrote my password in chat, you could do nothing with it, because you wouldn't know what it would be a password for. It could be a password to my fucking Hentai Forums account. Okay, bro, you're gonna figure out my Hentai Forums username. It's Big Cum Chad Loves Femboy and Footers. Why would I tell you? Why did I tell you guys? My bad. Weird example, weird example. Shit, dude. My password's Gorilla1 in case anyone wanted to notice. To know. Of course, Wax here when I do a Gorilla1 bit. There's no way. There's no way he's here when I do the Gorilla1. That's amazing. Could have chosen any topic. Well, I was speaking from the heart. There's some fucker on some furry forum that uses the name Talio, and I keep getting people adding me on Discord trying to talk to me. Okay, bro. Yeah, some fucker did. I believe you, bro. I believe you. Very good, very good. Bro's literally just like misdirection, planned misdirection he just gave us. Oh, dude, this fucking guy, man, all the time on this furry forum. I don't even know exactly the one. Like, I do, but I don't want to say it. But this fucking guy has some sick, freaky fetishes. He loves gorilla feet and giraffe necks. Dude, he's a freak, bro. And he's always posting every single day. Every single day I see his posts. How do I see them? Don't worry about it. But it's not me, though. It's some other Talio. Good one, buddy. Good one, buddy. I believe you, Tally. I believe you, bro. Chat. Get a load of this guy. I can't believe Wack was here for the Gorilla1 bit, dude. That's fucked. Hey, nice post on the forum, then unhatted me. Alright, anyway, I think it's time for bed, chat. I think it's time for bed. Fertilizer? Oh no, and eggs. Oh, my system's filling with eggs and fucking shit. Oh no, we got shit going in here now. Holy fucking 17,000! Alright, that's not happening. One more shiny before bed. I've got 3 full odd shinies today and 2 non. I think 5 shinies is plenty. Piglachu is probably something we could deal with. There's so many things in these chests that we could deal with. Oh my god, look at all those relic coins. It's from all the gimmigles that I've farmed. I posted one of the interactions in off topic. Dude, yeah, I hate when I'm accidentally recognized on a furry forum. No! You can change your username not to get random requests again? Dude, what is that? What is that? Dude, that's a freakish behavior. That's insane. Yuck. Dude, that's fucking cooked. But wait, what are your interests? I've got my dick in my hand already. I don't want to go elsewhere. Can we finish this up? I will bark for you. Fucking hell, dude. That's something. That is something. Anyway, chat, it's time. It's time. It's bedtime. That's fucking insane. Tomorrow we sort out apples. Oh, it's already on there. Bye, kitty. Bye, Wack. Bye, daddy. energy scaling, antimatter scaling. I think the Donkey Kong profile pic doesn't help. I don't think anything was gonna I don't think anything was gonna dissuade that man. That man had his penis in his hand and he was ready. Did we catch Mewtwo? So no. Mewtwo costs all of this, which is like a bunch of pulsating iron or alloy or whatever it is. That's fine. A whole bunch of all the modium alloy, which is a lot, granted. A lot, granted. The pulsating black holes, which is a bunch of different mods, but then it's 739, so 6,500 antimatter buckets, and we have 4. We're on the way, Denox. We're on the way. I might change that recipe, but I kind of feel like I want to see how hard we can scale. I want to see how hard we can scale before I change the recipe. Anyway. Oh, wait. Last but not least. Shiny Cherubi. And it is, as we expected, garbage. I could scale really hard, but it's about, like, how much do I realistically want to scale before we start, like, excessively adding to like the TPS for no gain. You can do most things hard. I'm not gonna read into that any further. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna read into that at all. Set up the generator, set it up for 50 mil a tick. Yeah. I gotta scale our power though. I don't know what to scale it with. If I just keep doing the lava gens. Or there is a machine. Clutch. Take a look at what 2 energy generators they exist in this. So you have the large heat generator and the large gas burning generator. If the large gas burning generator is anything like the small gas burning generator, if we can generate the amount of a thing that thing uses, that's probably like 100 billion FE per tick. But I don't know if we can. Like that would be fucked. Decreased energy production, increased fuel consumption. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that. I don't know if I buy that. Anyway. I'll probably just put a whole bunch of heat generators down, to be honest. I'll probably just put a whole bunch of heat generators down. Oh, the industrial foregoing generator setup. The whole mycelial thing, that's a thing. I don't know if I can be bothered. 12-hour stream, surely? Nah, because tomorrow could be an accidental 18 hours. So how I'm doing it, Denox, is if the stream doesn't, if we don't catch a shiny, like a full odd shiny, not a pokey snack shiny, a full odd shiny, I don't get to end. We've had some 18-hour streams. Soul Lava ticks higher FE. But I don't have an infinite card. You might be right, but then I would have to use... Oh, wait, no, I would have to generate Soul Lava. No, that's fucked. That's why you look so tired. That's not why I look so tired. I didn't stream yesterday. I just look like this. It's genetic. It's easier once you're done. Most fuel is auto craftable. I don't know. We'll see. That's just how he looks. This is how I look. This is genetics. Could go hard mode and use only Orotech. Nah, I think Orotech Reactor is fucking dog shit, isn't it? Anyway, dude, I'm gonna keep streaming until like my bones fall off my body. It's time, chat. It's time. One apple? Chat. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll see how things go. We'll see what we get up to. That check. Wait, first up. $100,000 jumps. 100,000 jumps. I've only been playing this for like 7 days. That's fucked. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Pokemon killed. 20,750. That's not bad. That's not bad, chat. That's a lot of jumps. Dude, I need to get medicated, I think. Anyway. How many shinies, buddy? That many. What Pokemon killed you? Dude, it's bugged. It's bugged. It was probably like a level 60 go-go or something fucked. I don't want to think about it. Brings back very traumatic memories. Anyway, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Dude. Oh.
Oh, it's so big.
Trauma?
Astro, what's going on, my dude? We're ending stream. I'm so sorry, brother. The timing is fucked. Astro, thank you for the tier 1 76 months. I hope you've been good, dude. I hope you've been really good. You can't end yet. No, I have to. I have to. My eyeballs are going like this. They're very heavy. I hope things have been good with you, brother. We still haven't done Deeper Darker, and we still haven't done Eternal Starlight. Or the Beyond? No, I've done the Beyond. Undergarden? I don't know what the Undergarden is. Anyway, maybe we'll do some Dimensions tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some Dimensions tomorrow. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be good. Kiss your mothers for me. That's the important one. They'll know what it means. And, yeah. I can't tell my professor that I was helping a friend with his meds. You know what? Maybe you're gonna have to go to uni. Take care, Kez. Look after yourself, Shane. Bye, Waited. Bye, chat. Look after yourselves. See you soon. Good luck. Stay safe. You saying that, considering what else you say about my mum, ill. It's a way to say hello to someone is give them a kiss on the cheek. That's all. Good night, guys. Bye, Mom. Hydrate, Fab. I'm watching. I'm making sure this is real. Yeah, I don't know if I saw her throat, like... Did you drink it? Anyway. Anyway. 699. Well, just before it was 696, to be honest. Anyway. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. All my hugs have been Mama Frags. That's sad. She gives them to you out of pity. Because she knows what I do with your mother, Tally. That's very unlucky, brother. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Laters.